many body. Actually, I think it's best summed up by one of the great poets of our day. I hear you're having ghoul problems. I feel bad for you, son. I've got 99 problems, but a lich ain't one.
Yeah, it's all ghoul problems.
All ghoul problems. Woo!
All right, welcome back.
Welcome,
to
everyone.
another Week in Decadent broadcast. We're here today with the third and final in our Decadent series
So much
for the new book.
Indeed.
I hear that they're thinking about indexes for 4th edition, so enjoy your new Battletome for 9 months. I read that. I was like, God, I hope not.
I was watching something on that today, and I was like, no, just
say no.
Just say no. Just say no. Just give me a chance.
Australia? I fucking love Australians.
So do.
Oh my God.
God.
Is it feck o'clock yet? It is absolutely feck o'clock.
It's time for a Tim Tam slam there, Nubtron. That's anyway.
Yeah, just fun Australia fact. Our logo is a drop bear.
Oh, yes, that's fair. That's fair. And if you look real closely into both of the eyes, you'll see a hoop snake.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
So yeah,
good stuff.
AOS coach who didn't know what is it a Care Bear? What is it? It's a drop bear, brother.
It's a drop bear. Yeah, it's a drop bear. Absolutely a drop bear.
Hey, Darktron, it's been a while since I've seen you in chat.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so this is the third and the final Feck series, but obviously not the final Feck stream since our co-host here is Feck Strong.
Indeed, Feck Strong. The Feck is strong with this one.
But man. I am excited. You're playing the list that is most like garbage that I would run.
Sure. Yeah.
So I'm excited to see how it turns out. I'm, on the other hand, playing a list written entirely by somebody in our Discord.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gatto, I think his name was. In chat, I think his name is Stepsister Trap.
Yes.
It's all class here, right? Maximum class. So anyway, I'm writing that list. So if you have any questions, like, Thomas, why did you make the Slaves to Darkness choice? Their answer is, because that guy did not like me a whole lot.
The answer is join our Discord.
Yeah.
Be part of the discussion.
Help
us design lists. It'll be fun.
I love playing lists that I didn't write, especially when they're written specifically for me to try and make something work. I know that's not your favorite thing.
Not one bit.
We found out that you hate that.
It's not great.
I love that. So it's exciting for me to see. I definitely have opinions about how I think this is going to go, but I want to see it play out on the table.
It's going to be something.
The nice part is that this is not a list that I would write, which is that's what's fun about playing lists that you don't write, is that it's not. These aren't choices that I would make. Hashtag Demon Prince ever in my list. So it'll be cool. I have this guy that I modeled ages ago. So anyway, hey Dave. So let's check out beers.
Beer o'clock?
I hinted at this one about a month ago now.
Yeah, you sure did.
I did. So
you sure did.
This is the Oyster Stout from Franklin County, which is down in Florida.
So fancy.
It is a super dark beer. Super dark.
But not cloying.
Not cloying. It's because they really do throw oysters in, but it only really adds salinity, right? It doesn't actually add like fish flavor in any way.
Right, which is what I was expecting. It didn't get.
Yeah, the salinity kind of changes the profile of the beer a little bit. I think you described it as a little bit more up front.
It's like front heavy, yeah, so that the end doesn't feel cloying or filling, maybe is a better word for it.
100%.
Super good.
Yeah, Grayton Beer Company out in Florida. I just happened to be out there, so I got something for the stream. Mason, you're having it. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's really good. The other thing is it's very roasted, and so if you like that roasted flavor, almost to the point, almost to the edge of being bitter.
Yeah, well, it's bitter to me for sure.
Yeah,
but you have a better, you have a deeper.
For me, it's that nice little bit of bitter.
Yeah, right. So my wife got me a little spinny display for Christmas, and so we're going to be taking advantage of trying to use this thing while we're talking about stuff.
But before we move off this,
okay.
You know when you've got something dumb that sits in the back of your head since the third grade that you just have got to use at some point? If you would please charge your glass as a toast to this beer. Among the fish that swim and swish beneath the stormy sea, there lived a little oyster, and most melancholy he. For inside his clammy cloister, weeping sadly was the oyster, which made him even moister than an oyster ought to be. All right, on to my beer.
Why does it not surprise me that he had that locked and loaded?
So ready. I've been waiting forever. No, since the third grade. It's been a long time.
You can finally let that one go.
Yeah, gonna let that slip right on out, fill it with new feck knowledge. On the other hand, I'm drinking Omgang, which I don't. So it's from Three Philosophers. I don't know if they're trying to make a play on.
Is it Omgang Brewery and the beer is Three Philosophers?
Oh, maybe that's it.
I think it is.
That makes more sense. It makes more sense.
It's from Coppertown, New York.
It's delicious, is what it is.
Yeah.
It's hard to read that label while it's spinning.
It is. What's nice is that it keeps coming back around, though.
That's true. We can always check this again. For those of you who don't know what a Holmgang is, that's a traditional Viking duel. So I don't know if they're trying to like play off of that, but also Ohm, like the traditional chant. I don't know, but it's tasty. It's rich. You had very interesting words to describe the nose, and the fruit profile comes from the cherries. I don't disagree with you. I just would add a little more flowery text to it because it is good. It's very tasty. It's very sweet, fruity, strong. It's got kind of that fortified taste. Mason, you said something like you could definitely tell it wasn't what's a quad in there.
Yeah, for sure. That's
Derek,
all I got from it.
Shout out to Derek. Thanks, bud.
Yeah.
So Derek was just on stream in our last game. Just threw out $10 for us. Thanks, buddy. Because he's not here, we'll just say it for him. Pushing those feck boxes.
Yeah, give them feck boxes.
Yeah, get those feck boxes out.
Thanks, buddy. We really appreciate you.
The oyster beer, Franklin. Where is
it's called Franklin County Oyster Stout. It's from Grayton Beer Co. Out in Grayton, Florida, which is
all right.
Yeah,
it's a Florida Man beer.
Yeah, it's a Florida Man beer. So it was actually a really cool brewery where it was just a gigantic square warehouse. In one corner had the tap, and they were in the middle bottling. It was super loud. I was there for work, and I brought some work people with me, and they walked in. It was just like beer noises. We got to watch all the contraptions, and we got to try this beer. It was really good. It was really cool.
Very cool.
Check it out if you can, and if you can't, next time you're in Destin, I think is where it's nearby.
All right.
Destin, Florida, that beach. Grayton's not too far away, so check it out.
All right.
On the Omgang,
yeah,
I described it as a beer that was stored in a high school gym. As far as the nose.
There is a sweet fruity funk.
There's a certain funk to it.
Yeah.
But the flavor is really good.
Oh, so
like
good.
if you like that quad
good.
flavor, that classic like quad, so that'd be something like, in my opinion, a classic quad. It's just what's my experience. So you're talking about what's the one that I love? Oh my god, I'm blanking.
Gundrak.
The Golden Jock is the first one I ever had, and then my favorite beer is the Reverend from Avery Brewing.
Sure. Yeah.
So if you've had those, you'll just taste that quad flavor. I think it's more of like a Belgian thing, but anyway, it's great. All right, well, we'll get on to the game. You guys, you're not here to listen to this forever.
We're going to interrupt this beer commercial.
I mean,
get back to some Warhammer.
Yeah,
I suppose.
We'll get back to the beer commercial in a few hours. It's okay.
Absolutely. So we're playing Pulse.
Yes.
The classic. Kind of, I maybe call this the starter battle plan for this GHB, right? It's got a little bit of uniqueness to it, so it's fun, but it's still relatively simple, especially compared to some of the nonsense, limited resources and whatever. But it should be super fun here. There's a kind of a similar theme between the two lists to a point. I feel like one of us is going to do a lot more of it than the other, right?
Right.
I'll jump into my list first. So been going through the Grand Courts, right? We've been ignoring Hollowmorn because everyone's talking about Hollowmorn. That's not to say Hollowmorn's not good. It's very good, right? Everyone's going to want the Crypt Horrors. They're probably going to want a chunk Ursharon in there, blah, 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 blah. But we did a Grisligor. We did a Blister Skin. Now we are on to House Morgaunt. House Morgaunt is all about bringing stuff back, right? It used to be all about just the ghoulies. I don't know if it's that much, like, it's built into their rules as much anymore that it's about ghouls, but they are the kings of noble deed point generation, which lets you bring more stuff back, right? Like we saw in the last game, when you start running out of those characters that have those, you're in trouble. So you want those, and this one gives you the potential for 10 noble deeds points per hero per game for not doing anything but standing in circles. which is super cool. Super cool. So I'm going to try to use as much of that as I possibly can. I am running recursion.
Right.
I'm not running damage. I'm not running board control. I'm running recursion. Those things might happen.
But I think damage is. I think it's a real part of the ghoul list.
It could. There's enough dice, right?
Right.
If you roll enough dice, anything can happen. It's like having Rosemary in the verse. You can do just about anything.
Right.
I'm running 2. We'll start up from the top. Grand strategy: protect the chair. You got to get through this to get to the chair, right?
Right.
So grand strategy.
Good luck.
Right. Run and defend the throne. We're tied on points, so who cares about triumphs? Ignore that nonsense. House Morgaunt, we're getting the noble deeds off our guys. My general is going to be Guy de Wallachion, hanging out right there. He's running the Feverish Scholar, again to help me get those noble deed points by casting spells. Right. He's also running Blizzard to make it so that if you come into the quagmire that is all these ghouls, now I can start to just wail on you with that.
Right.
So pretty fantastic. I'm also running 2 more Arc Regents, and the reason why I'm running all of these Arc Regents is because they've got their Endless Servants rule, which lets me, every hero phase, bring back 3 ghouls to a unit within 18 inches. They don't really have to be ghouls, although I did look up the lore to make sure that made sense with our baboons. They have to be surf models, right? In the Beast Flayers, when we get into them a little bit later, they've got a couple multi-wound models. They all count as 1 surf model,
right?
Meaning that I can get a lot more bang for my buck, if you will, on recursion by bringing back these guys. Next hero I got coming up here, I've got another Arc Regent. This guy is going to be running my Deranged Transformation spell, trying to get me that +1 to wound, as well as +2 to their movement, help these ghouls get across the board a little bit better.
Yep.
And he's rocking the Grim Garland, so trying to drop your bravery. I'm hoping to draw you in, come fight by my chair, come sit next to me, and have some fun combinations with another hero later on. But then, of course, he's also generating those noble deed points and bringing back guys, right? I've got a 3rd Arc Regent. This 3rd Arc Regent, he's mostly just hanging out. He's got Hoarfrost. Right? Really, that's his thing. He doesn't have any other items, doesn't have any command traits. He's got Hoarfrost, but all together, that's going to give me 6 spells. 7 if I go second.
Right.
Which is amazing. Final one, by popular demand, and because it's going to be a fun combination with that Grim Garland, I have Lord Dirtybone, my Marrowscrow Herald.
The famous Dirty Bone.
The famous Lord Dirtybone.
With his anime-ass looking weapon.
Right? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You don't see this guy very often, but he's got a really fun rule, right? In the charge phase, he gets to pick an enemy unit within 3 inches, and he gets to say, hey, you want a bone? And they say, yes or no.
Hey, little kid.
No. Demonetize. If they say, yes, I would like one of your scrolls, I would like a bone, then for the rest of the game, whenever they issue or receive a command, try to cast a spell or try to chant a prayer, they have to pass a bravery check, and if they fail it, that point is wasted and they don't get to do the action.
Right.
Super, super cool. If they say, no, thank you, I'm not interested in a bone tonight, then all of my units within 3 inches of Lord Dirtybone get strikes first for that combat.
Nice.
Super, super cool, right? I'm hoping that if we just really get stuck into a grind thing, that I can try to get like 8 units of your army under the Dirtybone curse. He also has the Charnel Vestments, making him a priest, and I gave him the Charnel Conviction, which lets me give a 5+ ward save to one of these Chunky Boy blocks. Speaking of Chunky Boy blocks, ghouls.
I'm gonna pick some ghouls.
Just grab some ghouls. Grab some ghouls here. Ooh, we'll grab this. Just grab that, buddy. Let him go. Oh, it won't stop moving. Spinning so fast. I have 2 units of maximum reinforced ghouls in here. 60 a count. They will hopefully be here forever. That's the idea of this list, right? Is that I just keep bringing ghouls back and sit you in there. They got a fun special rule that 6s to hit auto wound, and if they've got at least 20 models, then it's 5s and 6s auto wound. I'm hoping that I've got at least 20 models for a while.
I'm sure that you will.
If you manage to kill off 60 of them, I can spend 6 noble deed points to bring them back to strength 30, and then try to bring them back up to 60.
That's the part that that's what concerns me, so to speak. Isn't that you've got 120 wounds? Mm-hmm. It's that you've got 240 wounds, or more. Like, or more. It's more than all that. It's just it's the recursion's very strong, but we'll see, right? I've got a 5-up rally.
Yep.
But yeah, go ahead and keep talking. And just to shout out, it's nice to see Rich Castle.
Absolutely.
All the way from ye olde Nottingham. He's talking about the power, the raw power of Chosen and Hoarfrost. Unfortunately, Rich, I don't have any Hoarfrost, and I sure as heck don't have any Chosen. So it'll be something, all right.
It sure will be, and we'll kind of see how it goes. Yeah. There you go, for sure. We are just for this stream. I'm going to track how many wounds with the ghouls I bring back all the way over the game, so you can get an idea of what this recursion does. Another fun thing that we're doing with this recursion idea is I'm taking a unit of Beast Flayers, reinforced once, so it gives me 20 models in them. Some of the models in there have got more than 1 wound. So either your Beast Flayers, the guy there with the halberd, he's got 3.
Right.
And then your Awful Hounds, O-F-F-A-L. Awful. They've got 2 each. But they all count as 1 serf for the Endless Servants bringing guys back thing. Fun thing in the lore, that baboon is not a baboon, that's a ghoul. Yeah. Apparently that's a way that they can actually mutate and become like that, I guess.
It's their delusion.
Turns out, right, it's Pokemon rules. They just evolve however they want, I guess. But the idea with these guys is that as they're fighting, I'm chipping wounds onto the expensive multi-wound guys, taking them off so that I can bring back a lot more of them with recursion to get more bang for my buck than if I were to just like bring back a single ghoul. Right. Last thing, I do have one of the new units. I'm bringing in some Crypt Guard.
Oh, yeah.
This is rounding out my battle line, because they are battle line in Morgaunt. They're awesome models. I'm not going to lie. I really enjoyed putting them together and painting them. It was a lot of fun, actually. They were super great. They still have the feel of the rest of the army, but they're just better sculpts. It's just a straight upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say that we're really benefiting from this stark lighting, because there's some saggy ghoul titties on these sculpts.
Just censoring in there real quick. They're hovering low. They're modesty hover.
Modesty hover.
And they are at least they're wearing loincloths. It's not just L'Oreal lushness pubic hair that's giving them some modesty there.
The fact that we really have come a long way.
Yeah, they're really advancing. The cool thing with these guys, they are I think the cheapest option. I can't remember if them or horrors. I think they have the cheapest. They're the cheapest option that you have for battle line, but they're only battle line in House Morgaunt. But they have a 5+ ward save, which is pretty cool. Make them hang around for a little bit more. As long as that banner's alive, half the guys run away from Battle Shock, which nice. At Brave 10 means you're probably not losing anybody to Battle Shock if there's still guys alive in a 10-man unit that are having to test for Battle Shock. Like, you're maybe losing 1. And then if any Flesh Eater Court's heroes are wholly within 6 inches of them, they get +1 of their ward save.
So good.
It's super good. So I'm kind of bubble wrapping all my characters from the back there in order to give them that advanced ward save, help them hang out a little bit longer. The final bit for my points is where the real filth comes in. So first off, I've got the Maleficent Maelstrom. If I'm casting 6 or 7 spells, I may as well be doing bonus damage with those 6 or 7 spells whenever I'm doing it. Plus, look at how many ghouls there are. Something dying around it will also set it off. This thing's blowing up every time I summon it.
It's true.
It's going to happen. And if it hits me, I don't care. I don't care. We tested with the last book. I was all worried because it went off next to me, and then I healed it the next turn. And I was like, oh, right. I forgot. I don't care. I don't actually care, it turns out. My other endless spell that I'm taking, obviously, you got to take the Chalice of Urcheron if you're doing recursion. This thing is filthy at 50 points if you're running a list like this. Whenever anything dies, any model is removed, within 12 inches of the cup, you put a marker next to it. At the end of the Battle Shock phase, you roll a dice for every marker next to the cup. On a 4+, you can bring back a ghoul to a unit within 12 inches, or you can heal a wound to a Flesh Eater Quartz model wholly within 12 inches.
Right.
That means so if I got my unit of 60 ghouls, right, and you rush in here with your Chaos boys, and you kill 30 of them, and I kill 5 of your guys, I roll 35 dice and maybe bring back 17 of my ghouls.
Right.
Disgusting.
But
great. And in this new book, it moves. It didn't used to move. Now, I can move it. It used to be like I'd set it down, and then you could be like, I'm not going to unbind it. I'm just going to walk away from it. We won't do that anymore.
Right.
But now, it moves like a predatory spell, which is super cool. I'm excited for this list. I think it's going to give us a good 6 to 8 hour game, and that we're going to really enjoy.
Here's something you'll never see on another live stream. 120 ghoul game. So let's go over to the Slaves of Darkness list.
5+ ward is within 3 inches instead of 6. Right, because that was the debate with Ursharon, is how big was his base.
Right.
But my guys are tiny, so it'll be fine. Thank you guys for shouting that out in chat. Chat, we do read what you say, so please feel free.
Keep saying.
Keep saying.
All right. Let's start out with the Demon Prince.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never see me play this guy because Demon Prince rules are doo-doo garbage.
Doo-doo garbage.
He's
Really?
the list I was given has the axe. He's modeled with a sword because that's what I generally run just for the mortal wounds. He has the crown of many eyes, and he's marked Khorne. So the non-bow there is that he heals damage he does in combat, but he goes first, so he doesn't get to take damage to heal. I believe in you, my beloved Chaos boys. I believe in him too. So I modeled him to be a little bit of everything, so that's why he's not just Khorne. But so he's also got the axe, which is like 5 attacks, 3s and 3s, neg 2, 2 damage. So he's basically 1 extra rend up from a Grot hero.
Heck yeah.
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 All right, so that's him. He'll be fighting first and underwhelming everybody with his fights. I'm gonna put a couple more heroes up here. All right.
Ooh.
So what we have here is the Chaos Lord on Karkdark. Yep. He is the general. He's got favorite of the Pantheon. So if we are lucky, I'm going to remember to roll an Eye of the Gods here at the beginning of the game.
You've reminded yourself like 5 times so far. I think we're going to do it.
I'm so bad about remembering Eye of the Gods, so I really want to remember it. The Chaos Sorcerer Lord it knows the Demonic Speed or Demonic Steed or whatever it is.
Sure.
Basically, it's a spell that gives a mounted unit 3d6 charge. Then he's also got that 6-up ward that he can hand out. And then he has demonic power on his war scroll. It's +1 to hit and wound.
Right.
One of the best spells in the game. The last but not least, the Chaos Lord on Karkadark has the Conqueror's Crown.
Yeah, that's definitely not least for sure. That's it's actually a big thing in this game.
That is going to keep me in the game.
It's huge. Yeah.
Because that says that models with 1 or 2 wounds cannot contest objectives within 6 inches of him. So he's going to be bullying these ghouls until the ghouls drown him, World War Z style.
Whew.
So those are the heroes. Then we've got, I'm going to have to actually walk around the table here because there's a bunch of like little piddly models. You're just going to keep it centered on this, and then I'll just talk about it from the other side of the table.
We have a thing from chat there. Does the Feck army not have 5 reinforcements? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he's totally correct. The Feck army does have 5 reinforcements, but we don't have the app yet, so I haven't actually been tracking it, paying attention.
Yeah.
I'll just break the Beast Flayers into 2.
Oh man, thanks Slowpoke.
Thank you, Slowpoke.
That's Dave.
Or Dave.
Dave Boneslayer.
100%. Nope, this is jumping back and forth, writing from PDFs and etc. You are 100% correct. So I'm going to break the 2 Beast Flayers into 2 units, which still doesn't change anything because you had 10 drops to my 8. So that's also the same.
All right.
Good shout out. Well done there, chat.
Yep, thank you. Then, let's see here. So just keep it on here, and then I'll just talk on the side of the table.
Ooh, fancy.
I've got this warband. I don't even remember the name of them.
They look great, though.
Yeah, I painted them for friggin' Warcry. This is the train they came with.
Very nice.
They are, just like all the other warbands, pretty meh in combat, but what makes them special is they've got like an 8-inch attack, but if I target a unit of 10 or more models, one hit turns into 3 hits.
Sure.
So this is going to be the one game where you ever see them do anything. Aside from that, they've just got a smattering of random profiles, and they look real cool.
Super cool. Look great.
One thing that people don't need any introduction to, I think, is basically just a bunch of snakes.
Right.
So
snakes.
Splinter Fang, again, something I painted for Warcry. The Splinter Fang are remarkable in that they have 2 or 3 attacks each, and then their profile is like 4s and 2s. No rend, 1 damage, but 6 to hit are mortal wounds.
That's not bad.
And that little snake model, it's got 2 wounds, and every time, I think at the beginning of my hero phase, the snake collar there that's like, get over here snaking.
Doing the Britney Spears.
Yeah,
doing the Python over there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He can bring back a snake model.
Heck yeah.
All right.
That's sweet.
So that's them.
Yeah. Pretty great.
Then we've got some Chaos Knights. We're just going to put one up here because they're kind of chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos Knights, so 3 wounds each, 3 up save. Super cool.
Mm-hmm.
They, their profile is like 4s and 3s, no rend 1, or 1 rend 1.
Okay.
And on the charge, they get +1 rend, +1 damage.
Right.
So I'm going to be trying to charge some ghoulies and kill them.
Yep.
And hopefully I can do that with demonic power or something like that.
Sure.
If I can squeeze that spell off. I've got some Chaos Warriors. They are, we'll say, less painted than some of my other things.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I think that's called underlighting.
Yeah, they're underlit.
They're underlit.
So Chaos Warriors, these guys are, I forgot to mention, the Knights are marked Khorne.
Mm-hmm.
The Chaos Lord on Karkadark is undivided.
Right.
So is the Spellcaster, and I've got Khorne on the Demon Prince. I do think I mentioned that.
Yep.
The Warriors are marked Nurgle, and they have since we're in the subfaction that has 2 banners, both the Knights and these guys have the banner. The Nurgle banner is -1 rend, and then they are naturally -1 wound. It does not matter in this fight.
Big things that won't hurt my feelings too much.
Yeah, you're not too worried about it, but they 3 up save, they get extra attacks near objectives out of control or wholly in his territory, and they just look cool if they're painted. Then last, but not last, almost last, we've got the more painted Ogroid Therodons.
They're super painted.
Yeah, they're mostly painted.
Yeah, look at that.
There's paint on them.
Yeah.
So the Ogroid Therodons, we've got the 2-handed axe. Once per game, they can give themselves +1 attack. They're marked Slanesh, and they get +1 to wound if they took damage earlier in the same phase.
Nice. Gotcha.
So in combat, they like to go second. They've got a 5 up save, so they just got a bunch of hit points. They're a lot like Bulgor.
Well, kind of ghouls, if you will.
And then I think this is the last man.
Don't forget about what's not on the board.
Oh yeah, I already forgot about what's not on the board. We'll put those down in just a second because they are also somewhat painted.
It's a fun top-down shot with just the big spinning party bus.
Party bus.
Party bus.
All right. The party bus. It has a big. It shrinks, but I think it starts at 18-inch, wholly within 6-inch ward, or 6-up ward. It's marked Slanesh 2, so the prayer it knows is a 3-up, I believe, for 3d6 run charge. No, 3d6 charge, and then the Slanesh command ability is that he can issue because he's a totem is run and charge, so that can only go to Slanesh things. So it's going to go to the Ogroids. And other than that, he knows guidance. So that's a 5-up for a command point. You never see it. I take it a lot with Skaven because they have all those stacking buffs to pray. But aside from that, he's just kind of cool. And last, this time truly last.
Actually the last.
I'm going to jump in front here. I'm only going to put one because they are really not painted.
What I mean, they're stealth black.
Oh, they're stealthy.
Stealthy.
It's nighttime.
Super stealthy. Yeah.
This is Corvus Theobald. They get like a bonus if they charge from terrain, and other than that, they deep strike, which is really what it's all about. So that's the list. Lots of stuff going on. I'm excited to see how long I can last against the Ghoulies, or if I can beat my own expectations and get you up against the ropes. It really depends on if I can somehow do 60 damage.
We'll see. I think you can. I think mathematically it's there.
Do 60 damage and have it all happen on the same turn, which is, I guess, we'll do this.
For sure.
rather than have it here where then we can't actually interact.
Right. So I finished deployment first. Even with my new 9 drops, I'll still have first there. And I'm going to choose to have myself go first. We talked about this a little bit. In this scenario, you really want to go second on turn 2.
Yes.
So giving you the opportunity for the double turn on turn 2 is actually not that bad.
No.
In this scenario. So I'm going to take the first turn.
And real quick, I'm gonna control the camera now.
Do it.
I'm the man in the chair now.
Oh no!
So what you see here is I deployed heavily on this side of the board, knowing that if I'm going to have a chance, it's going to be picking up blocks, and each of these 2 heavy-hitting units cannot kill a 60 block on their own, even in the best of times. Oh, hey, look! Also, I updated the battle tactics to look nice, so you'll see those.
They look great.
Yeah, you'll see those happening. But just FYI.
And if you're interested in giving feedback about HUD elements before they're actually released, join our Discord.
And like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Okay.
All the things.
As for this little thing here, we agreed that we'll just walk through it 40K style.
For sure.
Because we want it to look cool, but we don't want it to have the person that starts on the side of the board just kind of leave the game.
Oh yeah, it would have been awful.
It would have been bad.
So, but it does look cool.
It looks cool. So
looks
if
great.
I just ignore that train as I'm walking around, just FYI.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, back to head on. Bam.
Bam.
Well, other question.
Yes.
Are we still shilling?
Are we still shilling? Yeah, we are still shilling.
Sure, why not? We're still
Speaking of shilling, Collector Mania, if you haven't heard us talk about them, bunch of great guys, great store, great community, and they have supported us with all the new effect models that you've seen on the channel. So shout out to them. Thank you. They're down in Parker. Google them if you're in the area. I highly recommend you check them out. Support them. Support the community.
Absolutely. Perfect. Bam. We're getting better at that.
I'm trying.
Absolutely. Well, sweet. So I'm going to take first turn, and just see if I can really set things up. But before I start that, we've got 2 things that I have done at the start of the game. Do you want to roll in the Eye of the Gods table?
Yeah, and I'm undivided. Oh
Let's
man,
do
look at that action! It pops out. I spent all week making these HUD element changes. let me know what you think. I didn't get a lot of feedback in the Discord. I did get some feedback. Thank you for people who threw it out there.
Yep.
But I was expecting people to have bigger feelings about HUD elements. Maybe
they don't.
Maybe it's just me, and I've got really strong feelings about HUD elements, and I didn't know that it was just me the whole time.
Right.
I got a 9. I definitely know what that is.
Third leg of Slanesh.
Third leg of Slanesh. What else happens at the beginning of the game? You need to pick your delusion.
Exactly.
I'm going to find out what I just got while you do that.
Oh man, let's make this game last forever. We are going to be Defenders of the Realm.
Is that +1 to save?
You know it.
Damn. Do you have to be
+1 to
wholly on an
No,
objective?
I have to be contesting an objective that I control. Let me. I should double check to make sure it's not wholly on. This is my first time using it because usually I go a little more aggressive. But
Slowpoke, and there've been people in the chat who've got these rules down. Let us know if you know what the Defenders of the Realm rule is. He's got the book. He's checking.
Defenders of the Realm. Just contesting. Yep. So just like I thought, I just had to be contesting it.
Okay.
Which means I need to A, get rid of Karkadrak, and B, get my toes on some objectives to start.
Sorry, I had to restart my app because I didn't own the book anymore.
Well, I didn't take a long enough time picking my delusion, apparently.
Arcane Awakening. Ooh. Until the end of the battle, this unit becomes a wizard. They can attempt to cast one spell and unbind one spell. Does this mean that I get to pick a spell? Because I know when you add a wizard...
I don't think so.
Okay, I didn't... All right.
No. I think you get Arcane Bolt and Mystic Shield.
Yeah, because when you add a new unit to the army,
right.
It's a wizard, you get to pick a spell.
Yep.
So we'll just play it as though I don't. And I just know Mystic Shield and Arcane Bolt. Which, Sweet. To be fair, Mystic Shield's the best spell in the game. Probably. Oh man, that looks so good!
Oh, wow. Yeah, it does.
I'm such a sucker for putting stuff on top of stuff.
It's great. It's great. All right. Well, top of one, I'm going to choose Intimidate the Invaders because it's an easy one to do with this deployment zone, right? And we're just going to go jump into it. With that, best of luck. Let's see how long this lasts.
Good luck, sir. We'll see you guys in 10 hours.
All right.
Don't forget, Shannon, that the heroes get noble deeds when they are contesting an objective not one you control.
Correct. Absolutely. So I don't have to be control. I just have to contest it.
I hate that.
So first things first. Speaking of noble deed points, Lord Dirtaybone, he's sitting in a chair. It's not a great chair.
It's not a great chair.
It's a pretty basic chair. Basic chair. He got one noble deed point there for sitting in that chair. Next, though, let's do some heroic actions. Lord Dirtaybone wants to give a rousing oration.
Okay.
He's going to orate the hell out of all of this.
This is a beginning of hero phase thing?
It's a heroic action.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. So, I've got 5 units, 3 other characters. 6 now, because I had to break those guys.
We just did it, Judah.
Yep, just got it set. So, he's got 6 units around him. Given that rousing oration, 5s and 6s give me noble deed points. Look at that. 1. Ta-da! So 2.
Nice.
Up to 2 now. All right. What would you like as a heroic action?
We've had multiple confirmations that all I know is the best spell in the game.
Love it.
So
good.
Sucks to be me. Nerds. I am going to actually do an unbind on my Demon Lord.
He's a wizard.
No, he's not.
What? I thought he was.
He's so bad.
Who got the Eye of the Gods table and just became a wizard?
He did.
Oh,
He's
so
my
now you
general.
have 3 unbinds?
I have 3 unbinds.
Well, now I'm in trouble, guys.
I'm so desperate.
Oh, actually, we got a primal dice. What are we doing? What handbook are we playing? Primal dice. Primal dice. And personal primal dice?
1, 2.
No. So
then I've got 3, and you've got 2.
Exactly. All right.
So FYI, we have the faction point showing for Feck, not because Fecks have a here we go. Bam! Not because Feck has faction points, but because we're tracking the number of ghouls we're bringing back.
You got it. Yep.
That number's going to get real big.
It's going to be great.
We're going to eventually get tired of tracking it.
The armory's not that much more arousing, apparently, Rich, but we'll see. See what we can do. All right, let's jump into spells. We each got 2 dice, so it gets a little...
Wait, battle tactic.
Dice here. I already... Intimidating invaders.
But did you do it on this thingy?
Sure didn't. I was told responsible people would drive, and I am just here to roll dice.
Oh, man. Now cut over to the top down. Look at that. Intimidate the invaders.
Wow.
Oh, no.
For Slaves of the Darkness.
That's I'm the wrong person.
Womp,
You're player
womp.
1.
Yep. All right.
All right. I'm going to do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bam. And
You got
then green for complete, red for fail,
Yep.
gray for working on it.
I love it. Well,
right.
we're working on it then.
All right, we're done. Thanks, Mason.
All right, first things first.
Oh, man, look at how cool he looks. It's not even his
So
his
good.
turn.
Oh, so good. I'm going to start off of Guy. Guy is going to start with trying to cast the Maelstrom. Let's just get that going, right? Start things off strong with a 7. I'm going to leave it at that. He's got the item for the +1. So,
All right,
7.
Where's he at?
Boop, right over there.
Okay, let's see if this guy is... Oh, he is.
Yeah. I think you've got all your unbinds.
I have
You've got
all
3 to my
unbinds.
6.
We're going to go with the guy in the back.
Okay. You want to.
The Maelstrom. The thing is that I'm going to be taking a lot of damage on my tiny little foot wizard. You know what? I'm going to say no, and we're going to see if I regret that.
Oh, I love it.
Because I really need to stop the Chalice of Urshron. Excuse me.
Boop, and boop. Go in there with a 1. All right, and that gives a noble deed point to Mr. Guy. Sweet. Cruising right along. Guy is going to attempt to cast... He's going to try for Mystic Shield. It's a pretty good spell. Okay. I like that one. It's not bad. Wow. On a 10 because of his +1.
Take that one.
Got it.
Question from Slowpoke.
What we got?
Ironically named Pokemon name for your Pokemon army.
Love it.
Are we ever going to see Feck in effect list? Or Nagash in effect list?
Oh, man. I don't... The lore isn't... It's not like the vampire lore, right? So right. I feel like you kind of waste his spellcasting in this faction with him. Maybe you could do the what is their name now? Gristlegore? Maybe the kind of like the Evangori list we're seeing. You could maybe do that. But I think he's better in Soulblight Gravelords.
Some of the other armies.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
Really the question is, why are you taking him over Sharon?
Exactly. I'm going to throw that Mystic Shield onto this side Beast Flayers.
Okay. Kia Police, yes, Morgaunt.
Yep.
Morgaunt.
Running Morgaunt. All right. I'm going to try... Let's see. Let's have my guy over here with Transformation. Try to cast Deranged Transformation.
Get real deranged.
Getting real deranged real fast. He got a 7 there. I'm going to leave it because it's got danger numbers on it. Casts.
What's it do?
+2 to movement, +1 to wound.
+1 to wound. I hate that. Well, you're on like 5. Your 5's auto hit.
Sure do. They auto wound, yeah. It's kind of. It's +2 to movement is really what I'm looking for.
Right. I'm going to take a shot at that one as my second.
Okay.
6
to my 7.
You're a 7. Do I risk a primal dice? I'm so afraid of that stupid chalice. I'm so afraid I'm going to let it control my decision making.
Okay. So yeah, we're going to derangedly transform these boyos over here.
Yep.
That'll pop 1 point onto that guy and bring that up to a 3-er. Right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4 now. No, 3. You are correct. It is a 3.
You know, the chalice is strong when not only is it going to do whatever good things it does,
right,
but it's influencing the rest of your decisions.
It's so
Slowpoke, you say you still get the deed points. Are you saying you get the deed points for an unsuccessful cast?
I don't know where the...
Okay. Anyway, let me know what you're talking about.
Interesting. 8 spell a turn. I don't
get the deed points, but does Nagash?
No, because he doesn't get the Fleshier Court's keyword.
Yeah, and he doesn't get a benefit from allegiance abilities. So
because he doesn't have that keyword.
He doesn't get to be...
Yeah.
I don't think you do.
Going over here, I'm going to try a Hoarfrost.
Okay.
Ooh, on a
some dice after that?
5-er. Yeah.
How badly do you want Chalice of Sharon?
2 on that. No, I'm gonna let that fail.
Badly.
Let it fail. Yeah, the answer is badly. But he is going to try Arcane Bolt, just for giggles.
Okay.
Arcane Giggles! Ooh, on an 8.
Yeah.
Got it? Sweet. It's going up to 4. He gets a point. Points for you. You get a point. Everyone gets a point. Look under your chair. You get a point. All right, last spell. Let's try that Chalice.
Okay.
Let's do it.
No!
There's an 8.
It's a 6.
I'm going to throw a primal dice at that. I'm this one. I'm you. Who am I?
You're there.
I'm me.
You're the right side.
Oh, ho, ho. It's looking delicious so far. Am I worried that much about... No, I'm going to leave it there and see if you end up just throwing away all your dice on it. So
you've got 1 dice left.
Correct.
Do you have the battalion for...
I do. And I failed.
You failed? Okay. I wanted to make sure I got your points right.
No. So I got a 13 on the Chalice. After you. You've at least got an unbind.
I'm going to take a shot for sure.
For sure. Oh,
man.
Oh, you want me to just grab this right now?
Yes, to put it out.
You got it. Oh,
I'm going to sit on those dice, and I'm going to try and unbind it in my turn.
For sure.
Dispel.
Literally what we were talking about.
Yeah. It's more valuable to take it off the table, dispel it at his turn, because then he can't recast it that turn.
Right.
Okay, so you guys are going to go there.
Or when you roll a 3.
You got that, so you're moving at least. We're doing some big math here, everybody. So it's actually only going there. It's not very far. It's going to hang out there. And I do have 1 prayer from my Eternal Vestments. Lord Dirtaybone.
Okay.
Are these ghouls filled with the faith of Nagash? Why, yes, they are.
They're
5+ ward save.
Hate it.
Oh, so good. And that brings them up to 3 for the noble deed points. That's going to move this guy up forward. Boopity boop. It is not at 6 though, so it ain't blowing up yet. And that's going to be a hero phase. So I'm on to movement. I don't know. Start whittling or knitting or whatever it is you're going to do while I'm doing this.
You got movement trays, so it won't be too.
Yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'm going to move these ghouls. They're going to run because they're not going to charge. Oh, right. I love it. Nice. Got a 5-er. Bam.
Kyle, you better believe that he's going to be getting Usharon.
Oh, for sure.
What I gotta know is what like modifications Shannon makes to his Urshiran.
Yeah, and that is going to be an interesting choice because he's already so full of stuff, right?
Right.
I think probably the main thing I'm going to do with him is mess with his basing a little bit because I feel like that's the only thing that's like not super great on him.
I'm kind of curious to see how much detail is underneath his gigantic cloak. Because with some sculpting and modeling, you might be able to stand him up a little bit so he has less of a hunched appearance.
True.
Or at a minimum, I mean, it is Urshiran, so I could see Shannon going all in, maybe picking up another like fully standing model and kit bashing onto the body all the Urshiran bits, like the legs, the arms, the hands, and the cloak and the head. And then he'll have a more like chest out style pose. I'm not trying to sign up Shannon for work here, but
yes, you are.
I do think
we'll see though.
That's a possible outcome, right?
The other thing is, I did want him to be on sort of a diorama-looking thing,
right.
And that is in my hands once I buy the model. So we'll see. I could try to make him have a little bit more of that look to him.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna move. You know what? I'm gonna run these guys too. No one's charging this.
Yeah, don't forget your battle tactic is to get outside your territory.
Exactly. Oop, good on them.
Good on them.
Yep.
It can be tough when you've got units this big.
Indeed. But so far, I've gotten some really nice run rolls, so that is helpful. Put you up there. Put you there.
Question, guys. I saw Vargolf has the key vampire. Some synergy with him for this key, for that keyword with Soul Blight or similar. Key police, I think that depends on if the like if it's spells that targets vampires. Usually things like enhancements, so taking a spell, being targeted by stuff requires the Soul Blight Gravelord keyword. I thought that most of your heroes were vampires, right?
So abhorrent. I don't have vampire. I have abhorrent
now.
So I'm pretty sure that I don't have anything in here that actually has a quote-unquote vampire keyword.
The Vargolf. The Vargolf has it.
I mean, we'll double check it.
No.
For sure. For sure. You're like,
stop moving.
You have so much to move. What are you doing?
I'm gonna just believe that Kia Police checked it. Rich Castle. Have a good game, guys. I was only able to watch from the very start. Pretty late there, I know it. Thanks for all the recent FEC games. You bet. This is the last one in the 3-man series, but we'll inevitably have plenty more, especially with the new wave of FEC balls comes out. And Urshiran is putting me through the grinder. I'm sure that he will.
Lol. The grinder.
Oh, I mean, 100%. He just seems so good. Well, maybe we'll have to do like an orc matchup so we can really see the power of his
bravery debuff. Oh, that would be so rough. That'd be so rude.
I mean,
could probably do it.
People want to see it, right?
It's true. People like rude, rough stuff.
It's true. Just like this. This is rude and rough.
Could be rude and rough. We'll find out.
It's stressing people out that the hype button is just sitting back on the shelf.
Oh man, nothing's been hype worthy yet. Though.
I know.
It's just been ghouls running and trotting along. I mean, I did get a 6 on the
out here. In the last game, these animals, the hype button was just like traveling over the board. I'm just going to put it out on the board now.
All right, now I'm going to need you to move that hype button.
All right.
Running these guys too, because why not? 4.
It's going to hide behind the...
Just swap positions at the end. I got 60 goals. Yeah, it's going to take me forever today. Roll the 4.
I am the Shannon now. The HUD says so. Well, at least not until you see you slip to the head on.
Maybe we'll get a shot of your crotch in the close-up.
Whoa!
Spicy. Against Skaven, it hurts so much. Oh, that's another one. That might be your chance to get some revenge for that Cities versus Skaven game where I got my 11-inch charge on the whole army or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was rough.
That was brutal. It was rude. It was very rude. So
brutally rude.
Oh. Trying to think what else. I'm excited for the Skaven refresh in 4th.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
I don't have any special knowledge, but supposedly the Eshin models get the visual refresh.
Sweet, that'd be great.
Which is something I think that we really, really need. What else? What else? Just trying to...
I heard someone suggesting whether or not there would be an upgrade sprue, kind of like King Broad, for your rat demon for the 2 clans that are not represented. What do you think?
Master Molder.
And Skyer.
That would make sense. Because it would not cost them a lot to update.
Not really,
I've built them a few times, and there really is, like, lot of opportunity to modify that with just, like, half a sheet of plastic. And then they can sell it for, all the money in the universe.
So the Vargulf does have the vampire keyword, which means it's the only thing that has that, which is weird. I don't think that it works with anything from Soulblight Gravelords.
Because usually
it's a Soulblight Gravelord vampire. My guess is that I think we all know we're getting a... What are their names? The 2 Witch Hunter guys from the animated series. They tease the models.
Oh, yeah.
I bet they've got a special rule against vampires.
Why is that, like, their focus is vampire stuff?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're Witch Hunter sort of guys.
Yeah, they were very clearly hinted. I don't remember their names. I never caught it. I didn't even know they existed until they hinted at the models.
Fair enough. Sweet. That's it. So movement, pretty boring. Most everything ran. Just getting my toes up on some stuff. I didn't get too much for like Morgaunt on objectives. But I did get my toes on 3 out of the 4 of them, which is pretty great. I don't have any shooting. I don't have any charging. I did get more than half my army up out of my deployment zone. So I get my battle tactic, and I control at least 1, which gives me 1 point there. This guy will go up in Noble Deed, because he is, in fact, on that objective. And now, these guys, they're all +1 save, because they're now contesting something that I control.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. Let's see. So that'll put me score, you said I'm blue player? I'm Luigi?
You're standing here,
I'm
so
me.
that one's you.
I am myself. So it'll give me a score 3. And bring us over to you.
It's all oriented for you guys.
Yep. All right, so we both go up in command points. I just did that. I'm just making a little token for myself to remind myself that this guy's a wizard.
Woo!
Wizard! Undivided wizard. So then...
The best kind of wizard.
Let's see what we get on Fun Dice.
Sure. Primal Dice. 1 for both of us. And mine, I get 1 too.
So 1 and you get 2.
Correct. We're back to even.
Dang it.
Dang it.
All right. So heroic action is going
What's your battle tactic?
Well, I get to do a heroic action.
That's fair. Fine, go for it.
I do a heroic action of the Demon Prince getting an unbind.
Okay.
In this case, a dispel, because it's my turn.
Sure. Yep.
So then I'm going to start trying to pick up spells.
Yeah.
The first one we're going to take a shot at is this thing with the priest in the back.
Okay.
The priest can dispel endless spells.
Okay.
But I have to.
Is that really what you want to do?
I'd have to give up my prayer.
And your wizard's within 12 inches of it.
I know. I just remembered that I have to give up the prayer to try the unbind.
Sure.
But do I? Chat. Check the tapes for me. Do I have to give up a chant in order to unbind or dispel an endless spell? I'm going to do it anyway. If I can do it. If I can't do it without giving up, it comes from him. I just gave the unbind on. Otherwise, it's going to come from that guy in the back.
Okay.
All right. So.
Sure.
Stop it.
Yeah.
So that's the Malevolent Maelstrom.
Yep. So before you move it, though, you removed it, right? Doesn't it blow up?
Not anymore.
Well darn. Okay.
Yeah, they changed it.
That's fine. Okay.
Then, yes. Do you want to go on your turn or on his turn? So I'm going to wait on this chalice on his turn, arrested, and then I am just going to, go ham from here.
Sure.
I'm going to go ahead and cast +1 to save.
Okay.
From the Karkadark Lord. Oh, battle tactic first.
Yes. And then my heroic action.
And then your heroic action.
Correct.
So let's take a look at what battle tactics I've got.
Yeah. Who knows?
Your question for Chad is coming back is yes so far.
Yeah. So no chanting.
No chanting. So I did that from the Demon Prince. I'm gonna actually get chant.
You got it.
But I'm not gonna charge these 5-up ward monsters.
Do it.
So, as far as Slaves to Darkness and Thrall to Chaos, I think one of them lets me take a objective that I don't control. I don't have like the text of what they mean.
Oh, right.
In Thrall to Chaos, pick a marker on the battlefield that is within 12 inches of enemy units. Oh, and then nothing can be within 12. Lol. Pick a friendly Slaves to Darkness hero that has the Eye of the Gods keyword. You complete this battle tactic if you roll on the table on that turn. How many men are on this point?
How many guys are...
Yeah, how many ghouly ghouls?
2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
Just 5. I am going to do that one, the Lust for Power.
Okay.
And I'm going to pick my little nerd here.
So what are you doing?
I need to roll the Eye of the Gods with that hero this turn.
Okay, and how does he get to roll in the Eye of the Gods?
If I take a objective from you, anything that was standing on top of it that's eligible to roll gets to roll.
Cool.
So my heroes are just going to tippy-toe up there.
Yep.
And hopefully not be within 9.
For sure.
Declaring now the intent is that I do not move within 9 of these guys.
Yep.
And I'm actually thinking maybe I put it on him.
Okay.
So that he runs... Because he's faster. This guy would have to move 2 inches.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's got a long way down.
7, 8. His base move is 5. So I could auto 6 it and be fine.
You could. Yeah.
All right. It's going to be the Chaos Lord. And
on the Cracker Jack?
Not the Cracker Jack, because he's going to get in anyway, because they're all going to run on top of the point.
So the Wizard.
Gotcha. For the battle tactic.
Okay. So heroic action. I'm looking at... Let's have Dirty Bone try to give a speech again.
Okay.
Same thing. Still 6 guys.
Kyle, yes.
Ooh, he's full.
Charging. Look at that. Turn 1 in this case would be a fool's errand.
Whoa! I know, right? Way to waste that on some nonsense.
I'm gonna mega hype
My army, fully aroused. All right.
Everyone that heard that.
Okay. Perfect. Moving on.
Just reaffirming that I think Feck has a weird vibe.
You can just unbind, I chant a prayer or cast a spell. Anyway, so what's next?
Great question. Spells, probably.
Spells or what's next? Spells and prayers. Who's your priest, by the way?
Lord Dirtybone.
Lord Dirtybone. I have a battle tactic, just full disclosure.
I don't like that.
To kill a priest.
Oh, that's even worse than just having one.
Yeah.
All right.
That's significantly worse.
Wow.
Demon Prince, can you believe this guy look? Can you believe this? Yeah, that's a great sculpt. I can't remember. It's like, it was a limited time sculpt of a resin thing. I got it years ago. I wish I could tell you where you could get them, but I don't think you can anymore. So I didn't choose Lust for Power, or whatever it is, to 3d6 cast, because I don't think my spells are that important.
Fair.
I am going to just go for Demonic Power.
Sure.
On a 10.
Do anything with that?
I'm going to T-pose on it.
Okay, we'll try to unbind.
That's +1 to hit and wound for everybody in chat.
See the suffix. On an 11, because my item.
You're so good.
My command trait. Bam! 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 So good!
But you don't get heroic deeds for unbinding.
I don't, which seems like a missed opportunity.
We can't be all Seraphon.
Probably for the best.
I know, right?
Yeah, probably for the best.
Probably for the best.
Indeed.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Mystic Shield.
Okay.
This is the bottom of the turn.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, stop there.
We're just going to just do it? Just do it? All right. 10?
On a 10.
This is your last spell, right?
Yes.
Okay. You going to try it again? There's 8, 9. Here's Primal Dice.
We've got 3, so
yeah,
at a minimum
we're good.
we got 3.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, so no,
clear. We're done.
No magic.
No magic.
Then.
Wait, I missed it. Did you try to get rid of the cup?
I'm saving that for his turn, because I'm not going in on this turn.
You just leave it.
Just leave it up.
You just leave it there.
So what my plan is to...
What had happened was...
win the roll-off, give it to him, pick the pulse over here,
yep,
pick up the cup,
right,
and win.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not a great plan.
There's a lot of steps there.
There's a lot of steps. Step one, give him the turn. Step three, win the game.
Bam.
Bam.
Okay, I'm going to spend a command point to go to movement.
Yeah, go into movement. Do it up.
We're going to move this guy down. We're going to tippy toe there. He's going to flippy flap down.
The old flippy flap.
The old flippy flap. A little reminder. These guys are going to run.
Okay.
Wow. Insert that generic wow noise.
Do. I guess it's my turn to prattle on and talk.
It's so difficult. Like the hardest part about streaming is
thinking about something to say all the time.
Yeah, always talking. Normally I could just enter a coma.
Key Police is right. There's only 2 of the Feck book tactics that I can actually do with this list because there aren't any knights. They definitely encourage you to take some form of knight, which is fair. I got 3 different options for it between the flayers and the horrors and the new morbigs. But really all that I have is either the it's like overrun or the have everybody party hanging out next to noble deeds. It is a little iffier for certain, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. It appears that you're trying to stay 9 inches away and not let me redeploy to my heart's content.
I really don't want you to do it.
Huh? I mean, all right. You do you, I suppose.
I thought we were here to make it an interesting game, but I guess we're just going to piddle around on the back of the field.
What is interesting, though, is do I yeet and go get you?
That's what I do, but I'm also a smooth brain. My goal would be to gun me up as far back as possible.
Right.
And then make me wish that I had asked Ian 1 to come to this stream.
Oh, man. Could be.
All right.
Interesting. Now you got all your stuff back behind the old barricade of smelting.
Yeah, let's see what the range is on my fire plots.
Yeah, your little fireball, because they're not bad against my army.
They're not bad against your army.
Little extra pep against things that have got a lot of models in them.
Right.
Gives you a little something, though.
Scions of the Flame.
For sure.
I couldn't remember the name earlier. They've got a 6-inch move, an 8-inch range.
Love it.
That is a 14-inch threat range.
Sure is, which is more than that.
I think it's, well, it depends on if I'm going to be allowed to cheat on this game.
Let's not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Sounds good.
Can you throw me a good old-fashioned run roll?
I mean, all right. We all know how this works. Running for Thomas. Oh, a 5, actually. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome.
That's what you've been rolling.
I know, right? No, you're right. You're right. There you go. That was not too shabby. Not too bad.
All right, we're gonna run out here.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
I'm gonna unleash Schmeck on you.
Rude.
That's my plan.
That's all right. I think I can deal with it. I think I'll survive. It'll be oh man, yeah. When these lines hit, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a lot of dice for sure. I need to do what you did down at Lone Star and just weave these 2 ghoul lines together.
I liked the way that played out.
I mean, it worked super well for you. No, but still, it worked well as a way of forcing people to divide wounds.
Yeah, and it was just Randy was able to just chomp through it because he was just playing monster trucks.
Sure, right.
And he's just a really good player. What do I do with these Chaos Warriors? They're not fast.
Cal's painting a Gotrek.
They're not. Oh, I wish there was a way for us to see pictures
of people painting.
People painting. The problem is that we get a lot of dick pics.
You're correct. We get demonetized real fast.
Can you throw me one more run?
I'd love to. How many runs do you get? 6. Well done. Good job for you.
The best part about this is make sure that I don't trigger a redeploy on this one.
Right.
I'm trying so hard.
You good on this guy for redeploy?
What's that?
This dude here. to there. That's not going to fit through all those little snaky legs and everything. Do. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I just want to...
For sure.
We just want to play an honest game of Warhammer.
Honest game of Warhammer. Honest game.
Honest game. Then these random men.
Yeah, we talked about the reinforcement. It was 5 instead of 4, so we split the unit of Beast Flayers into 2 already. Which, after the live stream, you'll be able to go back and read that. But without the app, I got a little overexcited and totally forgot that I'm not allowed to just make infinite ghouls.
When you have a chance, Mason, when you're ready to take a breather from being the best cameraman in the mortal realms.
Oh, man.
You'd like 4 more
Tall
beers.
order.
I'm never tired of that.
It never gets old.
If you hop on the video,
Ooh.
you can type in a comment to the effect that, hey, we fixed that, and then pin it so that when people go to comment,
good point.
Learn how to write lists, we'll be like, so we did.
We learned at the start of this stream how to write lists. Indeed. Perfect. Yep.
Right.
Yep. Totally forgot about that, guys, while getting really excited about recursion.
Right. So let's just roll a run roll for these guys.
Roll a run roll. Here, I'll use one of my dice. 5.
So good at
Oh, man. All about running for Thomas.
Yeah. I'm going to run these guys around the tree.
Woo, around the tree.
Again, we're treating this cool-looking terrain as...
Do you remember the name of that made-up element is?
What do you mean?
What they're mining in that set.
Golly. Now that you've put me on the spot.
Right on the spot. Hey, chat, what's the name of the made-up element from the...
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It
from
finally
the
happened. I was so afraid of that light going
from
out.
the 8 points. That Marathi, guzzled down to become a god. What is the name of that stuff?
Oh, also, Varan... something.
Varangion?
Yeah.
Are those guys able to do that?
Do what? Mine?
Single line.
Oh, no. Thank you.
No worries.
That's why I've got them on these bases, so that I can make coherency true. And so we're just going to run them around like this.
Sounds good to me. Perfect.
That is legal.
That looks great.
Anything I can do about this?
Very nice.
No,
there we go.
So if you go to the head-on, you'll note that it's a little bit darker over here now, because one of the 4 gigantic lights that we have just got a little bit warm and has decided to turn off.
And it exploded.
So FYI, we'll get that light on after we give it a chance to cool down.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, hey.
Yep.
It's the fun of live streaming. No, it doesn't look that much darker.
No, it looks pretty similar.
All right, cool. It just gives us deeper shadows.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Defines the jawline more. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I've moved everybody.
Almost.
I'm leaving them in.
Then yes.
Up in bird space.
Then absolutely.
I'm not gonna just drop them now. I'm gonna save them for like the most Giga Brain play, bottom of 3. Don't let me forget, bottom of 3, they need to come down. Varanite. There we go.
Yep, Varanite.
It was Varan something. I forgot to pray.
Right.
I'm going to go for a command point. It's not going to matter. Doesn't go off.
Okay.
Goes off on a 5.
So, okay.
I'm not going to use them, so...
Sure.
I just wanted to say that I remembered to do it.
You like rolling dice. Dice are fun.
Dice are fun.
Dice is great.
Okay, so I grab a point.
You sure did, Diego. You sure did.
What, did I hear a Galaxy Quest and it exploded?
When you were talking about the light, it's like, and it exploded.
Oh, man.
Absolutely.
Very good. Okay, so I complete my battle tactic by taking this point.
1 point.
And I did it with, taking the point wasn't the battle tactic. The battle tactic was to roll at the Eye of the Gods.
Turn into a spawn.
Which is what we're going to do right now. Fortunately, he's undivided, so I get to re-roll one of the 2 dice.
It gets to happen. I believe in your dice.
Okay, so
let's see it.
First we're going to we're going to save him for last.
Oh,
we're going to drag this out.
All right, sounds good.
The Karkadark Lord, my general.
Spawn.
A 9
wizard
again, so he can.
A super wizard.
Do you get 2 casts?
I don't. I have
think,
no idea.
I think you might, because it does have rules for what happens when you
hit it again,
or you're already a wizard. So I might slowly be able to start fighting your casting.
I was about to say, you're getting some good magic here real quick.
All right. So battle traits. Eye of the God, 9. If a unit has, they attempt to cast one spell. If the already a wizard, I can attempt to cast an additional spell instead.
Okay, so he's got 2 casts.
So he's got 2 casts.
Look at him go.
Not 2 unbind.
Which is what's most important.
Right?
Yes.
Does it say that? Cast 1 and unbind 1? If they spell in your hero phase, attempt to unbind. Yeah, so I can only cast 1 more. I can't unbind 1 more.
Good to know.
Okay, so he's a super wizard. It's cumulative stepsister trap, but not as good as I want.
Right.
All right, Demon Prince.
Demon Prince, turn to spawn.
9.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
Everybody's wait, can he? He's marked corn.
He can't. So I get an extra.
So he
rend.
dies. Win?
Rend.
Oh, okay. That's
so
different.
If this unit has the corn keyword, treat as slaughter strength, improve rend by 1.
All right.
So, all right. So now he's rend 3. I mean, that's starting to look good, except you don't care about that.
Yep.
I mean, 5 attacks, rend 3, 2 damage.
That's only 3 more rend than you need.
Last but not least, we've got my whiz.
Whiz.
8, 9, or 6, 7, 8. Can I roll an 8 when you're a wizard? Yes. I'm going to re-roll this too, because there's no downside.
Risky business.
I know. Because I am undivided. Aura of Chaos, 5 upward.
Ooh, darn. Yeah.
That's decent.
Your table's treating you well this game.
I just rolled like 9, 9.
8, 10. 9, 8, 10. Yeah.
It's easy to do good when you roll good.
Absolutely. Well, sweet. So that is battle tactic achieved. Now, officially.
Well, it's not official until I make it green on this
oh,
board.
right. My apologies. Let's wait for a moment. There we go. Lust for power.
Yeah, green. I love
make sure
the name for everything is so good.
Oh, and cool. And you got you're holding at least 1 point. Sweet.
Yes.
So yeah, here we go. Battle round. This is important.
This is
mildly important.
It's not the whole game, but it's like
close.
80% of the game.
It's a lot of games.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I was rude.
Oh no!
Drug it out.
Swapped out to his good dice.
All right. So you decided to take first, just so that you would break ties.
Yeah, that must be it. That was
all right.
That was the 4th dimension to my 3D chess. So in this position, if I go, I get to deny your nonsense with your charge. We don't want to see that. You're going. I'm going second.
You just wanted to control where the point is.
That, and I've got my 5+ word save up. I've got the cup up.
Right.
Like, I'm sitting in a position where right now I'm actually totally okay letting you have a double turn.
Right.
So this is going to be the pulse. We're going to be moving that way. And that'll be interesting to see if you...
There's a question from Obscure Mentor.
Decide to...
Does the Demon Prince have the Eye of the God keyword, which is secretly what he's asking?
Ooh, that's a great question.
Because Eye of the Gods is required.
Right.
I'm assuming they're still looking at him.
No, maybe not.
Maybe not.
No, it's like an oldest child. You ignore them after they've accomplished a certain amount.
All right, I'm checking keywords now. No Eye of the Gods. He does not. All right. Thank you.
Wow. Beautiful. Okay. So, yeah. So the pulse is going to be starting over here on my side. I want to see what you do. Do you come across and engage, or do you now try to rewire over here?
I don't know what I do.
Yeah. Well, the good news is I get a turn to watch you figure that out.
Right. Okay.
Primal dice.
Primal dice.
Primal dice. Yes.
Yes.
And for myself, no. So fancy.
Okie doke. Now what?
What a great question, huh?
What?
What a great question.
Oh, what could my battle tactic be? I can complete a charge with 3 units. That would not be super difficult. Nice.
Nice and heavy.
Complete a charge of 3 units. That wouldn't be hard. No, that's one of the 10,000 different coins people hand out.
The Kia Police, which I really hope is a group just to keep birds from stealing your windshield wipers, is asking where we're playing. And the answer is Near Parker and Collector Mania are sponsors for the video. We're over in Colorado, over in the U.S.
Yes, we're in Colorado.
Perfect. Fantastic. Man. Did you see how fast Mason got that? He's like, oh no, shill button. Bam.
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 I was born for this. Born for shilling.
Born for it.
Oh man, let me try and close off the. I just want the light to turn on, but I need to take my turn.
Sure do.
So battle tactic.
Yep.
Maybe I can. Oops. Maybe I can intimidate the invaders.
I mean, that seems pretty doable.
Or do I save that for later?
That is also very
I think charging with 3 units is something that I might not be able to do as I get bogged down.
Ooh. Do you have any retreat and charge?
I have charge, kill everything, and then charge on a double turn.
Right. So no. The answer is no.
All right, I think that is run them down.
Hey, look at that. We had 50 watching at one point.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
pretty great.
That is pretty
awesome. Fantastic.
Thank you for that. If you're here for the first time, or if you're just not subscribed, consider subscribing.
Like and subscribe. Blah, blah, blah.
All right, I'm going to charge with 3 units.
Charge with 3 units.
That should be pretty easy.
Okay. Sounds good.
The question is whether or not I can finagle a way to take both of these points.
Do you just have to charge, or do you have to still be in combat, or?
I just have to charge.
Charge. Sounds good.
Heroic action.
Indeed.
I'm thinking I'm going to make my Demon Prince an Unbinder.
Ooh.
So that I can try and
remove the Sippy Cup of Doom.
Remove the Sippy Cup of Doom. I mean, the 5-up ward is the real problem.
Right.
Let's be real. But anyway, let's go ahead and I can also 3d6 cast for +1 to. I need a 3d6 cast.
Okay.
I'm going to Lust for Power or whatever the heck that heroic action is.
Sounds good. Man, let's see here. He's sitting pretty good.
I think before you do yours, I have to take a shot at this thing.
Go for it. Yep.
So I'm going to take a shot at it with this guy.
Okay. It's
7?
gone. Yep.
All right.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah, I was hoping to, do it so that there'd be more turns without you being able to put it out. But hey, that's what happens.
Yep. No, for certain. For certain.
Okay.
I am going to go with a rousing oration.
So I forgot to make somebody a Galatian wizard or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
The Locust Focus.
Gotcha.
Who would you like to make yours?
Oh man, I want it to be Gee.
We got to remember to do it.
Yep. No, let's make it Gee.
Okay.
Sounds like the right plan.
It matters to you. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So he is going to try a rousing oration. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units near him as well. So we'll see what we get. Not a darn one! Balancing it out.
A nice balance there.
All dice are average with enough rolls.
Hey, Leah. Good to see you. All right. Now I'm going to go into spellcasting.
Yeah.
I've still got 1 on him, and I've got 1 on him.
Yep.
I am going to go for Mystic Shield.
Okay.
No. Then I am going to use. So I 3d6 cast with this nerd.
Yep.
I'm going to go for him, and I'm going to cast +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Okay. Ooh, is that worth? So do you? And you keep the 3d6, right? It's not like pick 2.
Yes. But the downside is that rather than miscasting on a natural 2, it's miscasting on 2 1s.
Sure.
So that means it's easier for me to miscast.
Yep.
The real question is, do I follow up with a die?
Right. Because at this point, that's a good number. At this point, am I just sitting on how many Chalice or Ursharon dice do I get next turn?
Right. And I'm already got 2. Oh, boy, it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw one.
Do it.
Okay. I want it so bad.
Yep. Do it again.
All right. That's it. I only added 3 to that.
Yeah, what's the total?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
I mean, I'm gonna throw the unbind at it and see what I get, right?
See what happens, right?
This is off a Gee. He gets +1 to it. Fuck. There's an 11.
All right.
And would you take off your primal dice and everything? So we've got it all set. 17, right?
Yep.
So at this point, I will need to throw both dice at it to stop it.
Right.
Is that worth it?
I don't think I'm going to kill that unit. Personal opinion.
And it's one unit gets +1 to hit, +1 to wound?
Yes.
Aren't you already on 3s and 2s, basically?
4s and 3s on the knights.
Okay. 4s and 3s, so you'll get 3s and 2s on them.
Yep.
I don't know how much it matters, for being totally honest.
Honestly, I don't think it does.
Yeah.
But for me, it just matters to show up how much damage I can get into them.
Yep.
And then how hard you come back after it.
So
that's kind of like, what am I doing? I'm just trying to do that.
Totally fair. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. I want to sit at my 2 primal dice. I think that's a better deal for me. Because then also, if you get close, I'm going to blizzard you in the face.
It's which one has it again? Him?
This guy.
That guy's
the
got
blowing horn.
Okay. I hate it. He's like 7 wounds, something like that.
We need a puck marker and the little rings around the skaters so that we can track things. The edges of my bases are red, which should help, except probably not on this board.
Yeah, this board is you blend in really well.
Everything blends into this board, actually. It's kind of great.
Yeah. We kill people's immersion to have some kind of
that's the question.
Vismol bases to be able to see the armies and the overhead view better. I see. So I just had to read it to really.
Sure.
I think the real villain here is just the lack of contrast on the background.
Yep.
We'll try and keep that to a minimum in future battle reports. But
sure.
Right. Well, it depends.
It gives Mason a cooler shot, though.
It does give Mason a cooler shot.
And it helps with that immersion. Is that it for the hero phase?
Let's care about that.
I've got a prayer.
Prayed up.
I'm gonna 3d6 charge the Therodons. I think it goes off on a 3.
Okay. And that's off of who again?
That's off of this guy.
The party bus?
The party bus is a priest. So
I got a question for you about that. The Slaanesh order.
Okay.
Does it say a hero or totem, or just a hero can issue it?
Ooh. I think it's a hero.
It's rule, not in I think it's a hero, right?
I think it's a hero. So there's a boo-boo on the list writing is that just because he can issue the thing doesn't mean because I've checked it enough times that I'm certain it's a hero, but I didn't think about it until you asked.
Right.
Okay. So what was I checking?
You were checking the answer value of your prayer.
Yeah.
And you were going to tell me it's a 5+, and no one ever takes it.
No, that's the guidance.
I'm being facetious.
Oh, yeah. This is something else. This is the Slaanesh one. This is the one that everyone takes.
Yeah, for sure. Probably a 3+ then.
Unnatural speed, answer value of a 3.
There you go. Perfect. They're unnatural.
Did you really want me to throw up a comment on the video before the stream ends?
It can be literally whenever.
Yeah, sure.
Because I can't fix it now. It's like baked into the stream. It's like posted on X. Like I can't fix that.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Perfect.
All right.
Anything else to hero?
I think that's it.
Do it.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my hero here.
Everyone's gonna charge.
Not him though. Just 3 units.
Okay. I mean, fine.
All right. These guys can't run in charge now, which is a problem. They get +1 from Slaanesh, +1 from the charge caller, which is the name of
that's helpful though.
Who's dooting the horn real hard.
Dooting that horn.
Doot hard up to
do that horn. Getting it dooted.
Let me know when you're ready to redeploy, if that time ever comes.
How about I redeploy? I'll think about it.
I'd say I can think of some reasons.
I can also think of some reasons. They're mostly made out of cow. Those cow reasons. It's great. Super, super great. Oh, man. Do the cows do impact hits? Like, they got big old horns or something, right?
Nope.
No impact hits on the cows?
No impact hits. They just...
Really?
The option of a 4-up save and 1 rend 2 damage, or a 5-up save and... How much? Not 1 rend. 2 rend, 3 damage.
That's real strange to me, actually.
It's good. Like, they slap most things.
Sure.
It's just that you aren't most things.
Well, thank you.
All right. They've moved up.
What is the reach on Crackerjack?
1 and 2, I believe. But let's find out the real answer.
The real answer.
Crackerjack's reach
could be great.
Is 1. So he could theoretically reach over and hit him if that's what you're worried about.
Those are the big bases, actually. So those are the little ones. Those are the big ones.
All right, so now I can.
Okay, so I will redeploy these guys off your knights then.
Okay.
Drop a command point. Bam! Oh, it did it. Redeploying.
How did you have 3 command points?
I go second. Turn, buddy.
How did I have 3 command points?
Cheating.
Yeah!
Cheating. Oh, right. Right. Yeah.
We talked about it. No cheating in this room.
We talked about
wanted
cheating.
to make him go first so much that you're struggling dealing with this new reality where
I have to lose. All I'm going to do is roll big numbers on my 3-6 charge.
Yeah.
What was your redeploy?
A 5.
That was the wrong number.
It was a great number. It was the best of numbers.
Just got a casual.
You can do it.
I mean, with 3-6, yes.
Yeah, you can do it.
3-6 plus 2.
Sure.
It's 11.
Who's the 3d6 off of again?
The prayer.
Nice. You can totally do it.
Yeah.
Totally do it. It just makes you work for it.
Yeah, it makes me work for it. Then I've got to actually make choices. This is the hard part. This is the hard one.
What's the hard one?
Over here.
Oh, okay. What? No, those things come back, though. You can do whatever you want with them.
What's nice is that you're no longer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
You can't redeploy anymore.
Correct.
And I can get
easily
10 guys on.
Can you? What's their movement?
6 plus 6 would be.
Yeah, you totally can.
I can do it!
You can do it.
I'm not even a roll, but can you make me -1?
Sure. They have a unit champion, right? They're not something dumb?
Yeah, they do now.
Good.
I think that,
okay,
in the recent, air quotes, recent battle tome, they were given the special snake lady.
Kia Police makes a good point. Guy goes up 1 noble deed at the end of your turn, too.
Oh, because he was contesting.
Still contesting, yep.
Okay, now the problem with these Chaos Warriors is they don't like to get blizzarded.
They love it.
Who does?
And you know they love it.
I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit anyway.
Oh, okay. Do it.
Like worst case scenario,
Blizzard.
And I want to see them attack.
Sounds like best case scenario.
Shut up. Ooh. Okay. These guys are secretly right there.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then Crackerjack.
Yep.
Lord of all he surveys.
Old Carkerdark.
He knows fear. He's like such an important piece.
He really is.
And now this guy is a jerk.
Actually, turns out he's always been a jerk. Now is not any different than before.
Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Crackerjack is going to back up because right now he is in blizzard range.
He is. He could get his toasteds roasted.
All right. I guess he has to.
Up and over.
Up and over.
There you go.
And because normally you can do the wombo combo to charge with him and some mounted guys and get the fight first and all this other stuff.
A lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Apparently not.
That would make him within 12, and
indeed,
I don't need to lose my general.
Right.
The party bus, however, is going to doot its way up the board here.
Dooting up the board. Nice. Look at that. Pro placement.
I know.
Space right there for him. So good.
Okay, and then these heroes. Do they even have somewhere to be? This Demon Prince is so bad at Warhammer. And I didn't leave myself 3 inches, I don't think, to zip up there and charge.
Probably not.
Sure did not.
Are these little guys turning this little crank wheel?
Yes.
part of the terrain?
Maybe. Yes. Yes. They sure are. Yeah, he's been lining up a shot just for them this whole time.
Thomas has been trying to block his best.
I can make an 8-inch charge
you can
for
do
Corn.
It can happen. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Look at all that.
Just so that I can show off how good he is in combat.
Yep.
For like however many points he is now.
For
I
sure.
don't remember. All right. So I moved everything. Yeah. Am I going to drop some birds?
That's a great question.
If I don't do it now, when do I do it?
Like, next turn. Or they die.
Well, the question is like, what are they doing for me in outer bird space?
Right.
That they are not doing otherwise, or that they would. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Sure.
I'm just going to drop down.
Over
here.
Yeah.
Outside of 9. Give me.
Right. You got all your fancy stuff there. The old shoving icon.
All right. No closer than that. I think they've got some shitty shooting attacks, but I bet they're 8 inches.
Well, that seems silly. Drop down instead of 9, shoot 8.
I think it's a way of making it not as good. They're only 80 points.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair then.
I mean, I'm not mad. That's
points.
not. I'm not. No complaining.
Sure.
No complaining. They are well pointed, in my opinion. Oh, is there more?
I got Ghoulies red there. There you go. You're good.
All right. Am I no longer cheating?
Yeah, you're doing great.
All right. So let's double check the range.
Caca.
Maybe it's 12. You know.
Could be, or at least a 10, like me. You drop down instead of 9, but you get
100% 8.
Wow.
Raven darts.
So cool.
You know, we can't all have the strongest lungs like a skink.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like shoot a dart 18 inches.
Right. That's impressive.
So now I think I just crash into you.
Okay.
And we get to see what it's all about.
We sure do. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
All right, we're going to start with the knights.
Yeah?
Because we need to see them...
Block everybody else?
Shooting. These guys.
Oh, sure. Do that too.
Yeah, those guys actually get to do stuff.
Why not?
They're going to shoot at... Who's this unit? Is this one?
No, it's 2 units there.
Which, so just like right in the
middle. Split right down the middle, yep.
Oh yeah, because that's a...
Yep, here, right if this helps. There. There. Makes it look slightly more separate.
All right, they've got one pot attack each. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And the skeletons got caught cranking it at the mine job.
Waffle House is the funniest person on this stream.
Oh, Waffle House.
Okay, so who do I shoot? Do I shoot them? Or do I shoot them? If I shoot them, you're pulling from here. I'm shooting them.
Okay, do it.
4s and 4s. How many command points do I have? 1. Ooh boy. 4s and 3s. Each hit is...
Doesn't matter.
All right.
Wow.
Wow. That's why these guys are 80 points.
Yep.
3 saves, no rend.
Okay, 3 saves, no rend. That is a 5 up on that unit. Nope. Damage?
1 each.
6 ups. Saving 2. I'm going to put 1 wound onto...
A dog?
A dog.
I can't bring that back.
The 1 wound, you are correct.
My plan coming together.
It's all coming together.
We're going to start out with the Demon Prince.
Yeah.
Because I need to know if the Knights take up his spot or not.
And he does fly, right?
Yes, he does.
Good.
He specifically gave him the wings. Another thing I'd never do.
Okay. That's a 7.
And Corn doesn't get +1 to the charge. It is...
Slanesh.
Well, what is there? Maybe it's +1 to charge? I don't know. I've got to read it. Here's another thing that I never do is I don't normally mark...
Corn. Onto corn. Corn is for vegetables.
Yeah, normally everyone's
Slanesh
grains. Because Slanesh is so much better. Okay, Chaos. Slaves of Darkness. Battle traits.
Cornness.
Cornness.
Corn's doing corn stuff.
Corn.
What is it?
Add 1 to attacks of melee weapons when they charge.
Okay.
And then the command ability is garbage.
Right.
So I'm not rerolling that.
That's fair.
We're going to charge these guys.
Yep.
Honestly, I've already talked about how bad he is in combat.
Yep.
Actually, can he go 7 inches underneath here and get into combat on the other side and get killed by that unit instead?
No.
Okay.
No. The answer is no. I see what you're thinking, though, but no.
All right. These guys.
For sure. Wow.
The
Oh, I mean,
lowest
it's
dice
not a 3.
becomes a 4.
Oh, wow, nice. That's their, musician or something?
That's the musician.
Yeah, that's super cool.
It's really good.
It's a great rule. I kind of like it too because it still has a bit of random. It's not like you automatically charge 6 or whatever.
Right. I'm going to leave a little space here.
Okay.
So that these pot wheelers can
the old pot boys.
Yeah, the pot boys can get
pot boys
because they desperately need to be able to charge.
Sure.
So that I can get 2 points.
Right. Oh, right.
It's not just that I
like smashing stuff.
I like smashing stuff.
You do impact hits with these guys?
Wouldn't it be nice?
And for me, sure.
Well, why's that?
Because then I could try to deny your charge.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, you don't want that right now.
Speaking of denying my charge, let's see if I can self-deny my charge.
Let's see it. You sure can.
We're going to re-roll that.
I bet. Who's that off? It doesn't really matter. You got plenty of stuff, right?
He's got a...
He's a champion?
Yeah, okay. Which one is it? This one's the champion.
Okay, sounds good.
No? It's this one? One of them's got more horns. It's this one. One of them
has more horns. More horns!
6, 7, 8. I guess I got 2, so that's a 10. Does a 10 make it? The 10 doesn't make it in a way that excites me, though.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
I don't know. Here we go. It's got it.
Stream is dying?
I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe it's just having a buffering issue.
Yeah. Can you check the quality of the stream right now?
Yep.
Oh, that's a big deal.
Yeah, that was a good reroll.
All right, so 12, 13, 14, 15 from Slanesh, 16 from the Charge Caller.
Yeah. Bring them in.
All right, we're doing it. So they're going to come along this way.
Look at them go.
Everything looks good. Chat, can anyone kind of point out if something's wrong?
Issues? Yeah.
Woo!
The question is it just us? Is it just Stepsister, or is it everybody? I don't know how much we can do.
Stepsister's back, but was happy to make Mason run.
All right.
Yeah. I need it.
All right. What else we got? Do they have impact hits?
No.
Really? They seem impact, don't they?
I mean, their impact is when they attack.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay. That's 2.
Yep.
These guys are going to charge.
Sure.
4?
Yeah, right. Did you set up just outside of 3?
4 or 5 for the...
4, right?
4 will do it. I think it's 5 because of the horn and blower.
Oh, okay.
So,
interesting. Okay.
5 is here. That's enough for these guys that were floating up in the ether.
Mm-hmm.
Teleport back where they belong. All right, we're going to T-pose like Chads. A reminder.
Yep.
And I believe.
Okay.
That is everything.
All right.
My Cracker Jack does not do anything interesting.
He does jack or crack.
Jack or crack. That's everybody. I've got a charge 3 units.
You sure did.
I don't need to charge anybody else.
Where are you starting this? There's an awful lot going on.
So they're +1 to wound right now, right?
Huh?
I think I have to start with these guys.
Yes.
That's who I think I have to start with.
Okay.
Because they deal so much less damage when you kill half of them.
Yep. Then you've got Rend 3 on them, right?
I've got Rend 2 on them.
All defense doesn't matter for me then.
All right. So they get +1 attack.
Yep.
Because they charged in their corn. They're 3 attacks each. +1 attack from this guy who's the leader.
Okay.
And that is 10 times 4 plus 1. 40?
40, he says.
Yeah.
40! Holy cow.
We're going to see the power of base hitting on. So you unbound the spell that... No, I got it off. Did I get it off?
You got it off.
All right.
Spell off, yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I was +1. All right. 20. 25. 30. 35.
Dredgenvarg, you are totally correct.
40.
I, in my haste, looked over and looked at the Beast Flayer War Scroll printout because it looks like an Abhorrent on there and didn't see the rule because I was trying to multitask. But you're right. Vampires on Archregents.
Oh, are they?
Or on Abhorrents.
Abhorrents? Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay, so this is going to be 3s and 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Rend 2, 2 damage.
Do it. Oh my god. I'm okay with the number of like 1s and 2s in there.
It's a lot. That's why
it's enough of them.
The reason that people don't, people don't take corn marked knights. It's because of how bad 3s are.
You said, the best thing in my game is a 3, or in my army book. But still, yeah. Wow, that was a lot of them.
It's true, but your trash comes back, right?
Sure does.
So it's okay if your trash isn't killing us on the first go.
Right.
I have to kill you real bad, and this isn't enough to kill you.
Sure.
2, you've got a third of this goes away.
And saves, right?
All right. So
that was a better roll for you.
That was a good roll.
Yeah, it was solid. What you got?
Great question. 5, 10, 15, 21.
21. All right. Looking for so 21 go through.
21 go through.
So no armor.
42.
So 42. Okay. Oh, goodness sakes. So 10, 15, 20.
Wasn't your prediction that 30 would go through? It's pretty close.
I didn't actually predict anything.
Oh, yeah. Look at them saves.
Oh, my Jesus
Look at them saves. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, so many saves, I can't even hold them in my hands. God, these saves. Oh, I haven't seen savings like this anywhere else outside of Collector Mania. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm good. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 24 of them bite the dust.
All right. That's a little over a third.
A little over a third. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to grab this 10-pack. Boop. Boop. And then I need 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 24 of them. My goodness.
All right. And next is the Clippy Clops.
The Nenes.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Nenes.
6 Nenes.
So that should be 12.
For the lady indeed, Kia Police.
All right. 3s and 3s because I'm +1/+1.
For sure. Go ponies. All right.
6. No rend.
No rend. All right. Well, looking for 6s.
Yep.
Bam.
Nice.
Looking single damage.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for 5s. Nope. 4 more.
Alrighty.
1, 2. And I'm going to count him as my actual champion. So 3, 4. Bam. Okay. It's a lot of ghoulies.
It's quite a few.
Quite a few. My go. Let's go with these flares. So, coming up here, like so.
Yeah, Leah, it's fair play turnabout after the Skaven game. Math on that was 38 expected damage. Yeah, so.
I thought you were talking earlier that the one unit you thought might be able to.
Well, these two together, if they all get all of their attacks in, which isn't going to happen because these guys needed like a 40-inch charge to sandwich them.
8.
Yeah.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So these are my basic ghoul buddies. These are 4s and 4s. No rend 1 damage.
Okay.
Do. Basic ghouls doing stuff. Trying their best.
Now, do the basic ghouls to get the 5?
Nah, because they're not real ghouls.
Sure.
They're crazy feral ghouls. You got 5 of them there. No rend.
All right. This is 3s. Take 2.
Okay. Single damage each. And then I've got the monkey. Just 1 monkey in range. He's hitting you with the strength of a monkey. I think that's 2 of them there. Sure is. This is 1 rend.
7 both.
Well, never mind then. Okay.
Did you do -1 to wound on all those?
Sure didn't.
All right, we'll just take it because I didn't remind you.
Okay.
Remember -1 wound, -1 damage?
Right. What's that from again?
Or -1 wound, -1 rend. So -1 to wound is the neural mark. The -1 rend is the banner.
Okay. Sounds good.
Then...
To you. That was my grand slap.
I will. I take 2, but I have a 6-up ward from the shrine.
Okay.
Which I make, so.
Very nice.
I'm all good there.
Okay.
When does Lord Dirtybone do his thing?
Charge phase, but it's only within 3, so you're fine.
Oh, so it's.
Yeah, you're way too far.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pile in then.
Okay. Lord Dirtybone, no!
He'll just step into this space. He's going to walk here. We're going to get as many as we can. Fighting, I think, in 2 ranks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, he'll walk.
You only see men-at-arms? Me too. Noble men-at-arms. Good French citizens. Just being French and stuff.
That's right. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Counting it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 guys are within 2 deep.
All going in here?
All going in there.
What's your rend?
I guess they've got 2-inch reach. Rend 1.
Okay.
So I could put some into him.
If you wanted, yep. He'll heal D3. In my turn.
And he's taking no damage.
He's taking no damage. Actually, sorry, he heals a flat
3. Right. I'll put them all into the dudes.
Okay. I'm going to all defense him.
Right.
Because I haven't spent a single CP yet. I'm Defenders of the Realm, and that was mine. Because we haven't swapped hands yet.
So you spin a CP for the redeploy. Which is,
you're right. Right.
Right.
Yeah, I'm back.
Just
you're
in
right.
case anybody's...
You're right. So I'm now at a base 5 plus 2. So I will be at a 4-up with your 1 rend.
All right. What's 17 times 3?
51.
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe. Could be.
It is 51.
Oh, wow.
You're so good at this.
Ah.
All right.
Yeah, fighting for the crops and his lord. Indeed.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Oh, man. So many.
You've got this, though. I believe in you.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's what the stream is all about. How many dice can we roll at one time? Going into
8.
this.
9.
9,
Ugh.
10.
10 plus 1, because one of them is later. Why do I get so many?
So 50.
I'm wholly within 12 of an objective I don't control.
This is true. For now.
For now. Yeah.
For now.
For now. This is because I did pull in your ghoulies.
Mm-hmm. Dave, the reason why he had to bring in the Cracker Jack is because I've got a Blizzard Wizard there, and he is afraid of getting him just blasted off the board.
So Cracker Jack Lord is so important, Dave, because he's got an artifact that turns off the ghoul, like all these 1 and 2 wound models' abilities to contest objectives. And if I throw him in and he gets blizzarded off, I know he's got a 5-up board against mortals, but he's too important. He's also a general. I agree that it would be nice to do the wombo combo fight first thing, but it's just not worth the risk. All right, so I got an extra attack on these, so they're 3 attacks each. The list had them as 2-inch reach weapons, so this is 4s and 3s, -1, 1 damage.
Okay. Oh, so many dice.
I know.
All sorts of dice this game.
All right,
this
4s.
is such a different feeling matchup than like our previous.
Like just the big
Extreme.
monsters. Here's 8 models on the whole board. No, you're right. It's one big long noodly line.
And we're just smashing in the middle.
Smash in the middle.
Well, like every close-up shot we do too is just like a horde of shit facing off against.
It's a horde of shit.
One horde of shit, please. So good.
Like the last few streams have just been like, you know, lots of posing, posing models.
Like a lone thing up on a cliff.
Demigods.
So good. What you got for me?
5, 10, 12.
12. That's not bad. And then 4+ to save now. I will take that to the bank. So 5 from a 6-up ward, single damage each?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 5. But that is the Flaymaster and a Baboon.
It's all going to plan.
All going to plan. You know what else is going to plan? Is these ghouls pile in to try to do some fun, janky nonsense. You've got a 3-inch pile with your big boys and a 2-inch reach?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to conga line shift everything over with the intent of moving him 1. There.
Perfect.
That was everything I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them. 10, 20, 25, 28. All right. Yeah. Auto attack doesn't matter to me. Hitting on 4s, but 5s and 6s auto wound.
Yep.
Oh, look at them 6s. Delicious. Look at them all. Oh,
such a strong. Like people, I don't think they appreciate.
There's a 5er. Yeah.
How good auto wounding on
auto wounding is
great on mass dice.
Yeah.
On mass dice.
On 4s. Nothing there. So you have 5, 10, 11 at 1 rend because I've got a babysitter.
All right. This is going to be 4 ups. Not terrible.
All right.
Pretty good. Pretty good for 4s. And then I got 6 ups because I'm near the shrine. And I take 3 and lose a man.
Okay. That's all right. I can deal with that. It's okay.
Do you want to pull these guys into combat?
No. I guess not. Did I?
I think that you did.
Okay. Was there a way to pull myself?
I think if you conga line
that way instead, it would have been fine. Okay.
Been fine.
Sounds good. Cool. To you then.
Is that it? Oh, these guys.
And then I've got my guys.
Oh yeah. You've still got 1 more activation. So they can go 3, as long as they end as closer. They're actually gonna pivot around you.
Ooh.
And get ready for me to win the roll off.
I see it.
Man, you just keep pinning it all on these.
Gonna
win that roll off.
That's the way the pro players do it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right. Yeah, they just assume they're going to win the roll off.
I mean, technically, I'm a Worlds player, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Whatever you
not
do.
wrong.
And whatever I do
is what Worlds players do.
It's what pro players do. All the Worlds players are like choking. All right, as they seizure on their tongues, like, oh my god, this is not what pro players do.
I'm just going to grab some of these bad guys that aren't on movement
That's
trays.
exactly how to do it.
Beautiful.
Anybody that makes you move the front ones forward, like maybe if there's a special unit that really matters, but
right.
I played enough
Worlds.
I played enough Horde stuff that I know what the fast is. Fast way to play. Catching up on chat there. It looks like it's.
So Thomas, when you charge or pile these knights into my guys, did you want to bring these guys in?
I forgot about it.
Okay. Because I think that I can't reach you, but my butt's on that objective now.
Right, and you can take that.
Because I do have to pile that way, right?
Yes.
Because it's modeled to the nearest unit, not model to model.
Yep.
Okay.
I just forgot about it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm looking
7,
at this,
8, 9,
and I forget that this is
That's all one unit. Oh, it's so much nonsense. So it's 20 attacks.
So the right thing to do would have been to
leave me totally out.
Yeah.
Yep. Which I don't know if it would have changed too much because not too many of those guys died either.
I lose 2 points. It's a huge fucking deal.
No, for sure. Sorry, I meant as far as like your damage into those beast flayers.
Oh, it was awful. But the only way to know is to see, right?
For sure.
Can I kill a beast flayer unit with 20 Chaos Warriors? The answer is I can kill 2 models.
These are going to be 7 no rend because I'm definitely out of range of my babysitters.
Okay.
Into these guys. So 7 no rend.
Alrighty, 7. No rend. This is 3 ups. Fail 2. Anything else?
No, that's it.
6 ups.
Ooh, got one.
Kills a man.
Okay. I think that's my last activation too. He's technically in combat, but
is he a 2 or 1 inch?
Oh, he's 1 inch. The question is, he'll pile, I guess, just to get evil. Okay. That's what I got. Battle shock.
No, I can activate here unless you.
Oh, you do. No, please go for it. Yeah, I don't have that range, so do it. Do it.
All right.
And these guys can be spicy, right? You spike 6s?
Yes, and then since these guys are 5 mils,
Both ranks?
Well, he is out,
Okay.
and I think he is out.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, and then 5.
Okay.
The problem is they've got the warband shortcoming where they've got 10,000 profiles.
Yeah, I mean, I wish they had done a little bit more combining with
It's not that
too.
It's not that they have too many profiles. It's that they have a bunch of non-standard heroes that get extra attacks.
Sure.
So the True Blood is out. No, the True Blood is in. The Serpent Collar is out, and the Serpents are in.
Yes.
So it is 1 extra attack from the Serpent Collar, and the Serpents have 2 wounds.
Okay.
So this is 3 attacks each? Yes. So 1.
Ooh, heck yeah. That's not bad.
There's a reason why 30 of these and the faction where you can bring them back as heroic action.
It's not bad.
It's not just not bad. It's quite strong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. This is 4s and 2s.
Okay.
Not only are they already, which the 6s to hit our mortal wounds, the best one, but then they also have 4s and 2s, which is better than all the other ones as well.
Sure.
So 4s and 2s, 6s are mortal wounds.
Nice. Look at that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I think it stops, but they're so busted. I gotta double check.
Oh, that it's not in addition to.
It does end.
Sure. Okay.
All right. So this is
4s and 2s. Not a lot of 3s in there. A lot of 2s, a lot of 4s.
all right. 2s.
Yep. Look at it. All right.
6.
No rend?
No rend.
Okay, here are my 6 ups. Sorry, 5 ups. I am contesting something I control. So save 1 there, and then adding in the other 5 from the mortals into my 6 ups. 6 support save! Oh, the lady says no. That's 10 dead. They did work.
Yeah.
They did work.
They are in my opinion, they're the best unit in the list.
2, 3.
They're not going to last very long, but they're the best unit in the list.
10. Yeah.
Just because they're, potentially the best unit in the book, like points for damage.
For sure.
Maybe not, holistically, but points for damage, it's hard to compete. All right.
Anything else?
That's it.
So battle shocks. Do you have any? So I've got 2.
I've lost 1 there and 1 there.
Yeah, that's a no on them, right?
Unless there's minus to bravery.
So this guy here has -2 to bravery within 6 inches.
Then yes.
So those guys for sure.
8 minus 2 is 6.
They're out. So it's just them.
I think I can. Let's find out.
Yep.
I'm fine.
Okay, sounds good. I'm going to spend the command point here. And I'm going to roll over there.
Okay.
I lost a flat 10. And another 5.
He doesn't even feel it.
Don't even feel it. All right. Points.
A true Ghouls player was born today.
right.
All right. Where are we at? We're at the bottom of 2.
Nope, top of 2.
Well, now we're in the bottom of 2.
Oh, yes, but yes, sorry. You are correct. We're... Yep. And you... Who has this point? This one I don't know. I slid over here to take that from you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 19, 20, 21. So you keep it. So I only score 2 points.
+1, because you've at least got a circle that you can control over there.
Yep.
Okay. What am I going to do for a battle tactic on mine? I don't really feel confident enough with, what is it, Magical Mayhem? Where you, lift something?
Yes.
I don't...
If you just want to use all your private dice on Blizzard.
But even if I do that, I don't know if I can... How many... It's 10 wounds in the Demon Prince, right?
10, yeah. It's the worst number.
How much of a ward save does he have?
6 up right now.
Okay.
I think he's just 6 up all the time, but he's double 6 up, whatever that matters.
10 wounds is still a lot.
It's not nothing.
It's not nothing. Otherwise, can't really start to destroy. I can't really charge into you and retreat. Right, like this list doesn't really do that. Either of those, actually.
No,
it just kind of stands
T-poses.
there. It just T-poses. It just T-poses. I'm not going to be in combat with everything in your army by the end of it, which is another one that would be nifty, but I'm not going to do. So I think I'm going to try for. Let's see. I guess he could charge.
Yeah, apparently it's just generally the opinion that no one can see shit on the board right now.
Yep, but
sorry guys.
It looks cool as hell, but they can't see. Is this thing ready to be alive?
Now I'm finally.
That's not your turn.
That's not my turn. We can briefly turn off the lights to reset them.
Dun dun dun!
Do we want to see how dark it gets in here?
It gets super dark, everybody. Get ready.
All right, we're going to turn these lights off. We're going to do a quick reboot, and we're going to see if we can get this light back on. Because that will help a little bit with visibility. Because one of the problems is that as it gets darker, all the blacks come up, and you can't really see much. So
we'll blend a little bit.
Oh man! You think it's dark now?
So secretive.
Look at that lack of contrast.
Oh wow! Yeah, that got super dark there.
All right, I'm rebooting.
Oh, we're waiting. Thanks, Collector Mania.
Good stuff. Uh-oh.
All right.
It properly exploded?
Yeah, all right. While you're doing that, I'm going to manually reset this thing.
Sounds great. So I'm going to take a look here. What do I have for battle tactics? I kind of think that my option is to either like really try to blast something. We're gonna go for it. I don't want to use up this one though. You've got no primal dice. I think I'm sitting okay, scored enough that I can take the risk.
That helps.
You know,
a little bit, not a ton.
Let's find out what primal dice have to say.
Okay.
That'll help me out a lot here. Ooh, and then my personal stash.
Oh, sorry, what did you guys roll?
Another one.
A 4 and a 6, and then another 6. So.
Yeah, 5 to 2. Okay.
It's almost like we're slaves to the darkness.
So good.
It's definitely brighter.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely helps. Definitely helps.
Yeah, well, I've been thinking about additional lights, which sounds crazy when you're standing down here, but on camera it's not.
Right.
It's honestly not as bright as it needs to be.
So let's go for. Man, I know it's going to seem a little strange. Can it happen?
Maybe some zoom out shots from the hand cam will help with visibility.
If I don't think I can pull them 3 inches out of there, I think is the problem. These guys I could, while still contesting that. Should be alright, but that'd be 1. And then I can retreat again. So that'd be 2. Then I can charge and charge. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Just because I think my battle tactics is going to be a little tight. I'm going to try the old bait and switch.
Okay.
Try the bait and switch. And see what that does for me. Into the turn, he gets a noble deed for standing around and being cool.
Yep.
Sitting in the chair. Sitting in the chair gets this guy 2 noble deed points, because that's really cool. Heroic action. Heroic action, I think, is going to be this guy giving a rousing oration. Because I'm sitting pretty good on noble deed points right now, and now I'm sitting even better. There's my full 6. What would you like as yours? Holy cow.
Oh, man. Is this what it felt like on the other side of the rat game?
Probably. Ouch.
All right. This is going to be a command point on my Demon Prince. Doesn't matter.
Okay. So now I'm going to start bringing some stuff back. So I've got my Endless Servants rule, right? Mm-hmm. Each of my Arc Regents gets to bring back 3 serfs. He is going to bring back 2, which are just these guys, which is 5 wounds.
Are they coherent when you put them all the way over there like that?
He is. And he is.
Perfect.
Like that. Bam. And then he gets one more, which, I don't know. This guy, I guess. Boop.
Oh, it's 3 models to any number of units. Cool.
So good. So good. This guy is going to bring in 3 here. He's going to bring in 3 there. So bring back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. You're so cool with your banner. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Beautiful. It's all looking good. So good.
I don't know how I feel about Waffle House not suggesting that he takes the ghouls to Waffle House.
He's like,
I mean, Waffle House is about the speed of a ghoul.
Waffle House is an upstanding establishment that our national weather system uses to judge the strength of hurricanes. All right, let's do some magic.
That's a true fact, by the way.
True fact, by the way, everybody.
Yeah, I mean, the one of the problems, chat, as far as like when I was testing this board, is that the TV that I got for free to show this stuff is real bad. And so when I was like, oh, it's a little bit grainy, but you know, when you see it on a real TV, it'll look fine. I was wrong. Apologies.
All right. This guy here. No. Yes. This guy here is going to try to cast the old Maelstrom.
Okay.
8. I am going to throw 1 at it and make it a 12.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Bonk.
Bonk indeed. Okay. Whew. Here we go. He is going to attempt a Mystic Shield.
Take it.
Okay. That is going to go on these ghoulies. Let's do Arcane Bolt from him.
Okay. That's not
I guess I'm going to fail it. No, it's not Guy, unfortunately. He'll just fail that. He's not that interested in it.
Yeah.
But he is going to do a Hoarfrost.
Okay.
That he is interested in. Kind of. But not really, apparently.
Yeah. You feeling spicy?
Not feeling... Well, how spicy could it... How bad could it possibly get? He's got 7 wounds.
So he can't automatically die from it.
Can't automatically die. He doesn't get a 5 aboard save because the ghouls have moved a little far from him. No, let's not get that spicy. All right. So Guy. We got the real stuff coming from Guy here, right?
Yeah.
So he is going to try the Chalice to start. So that starts at a 10 because he's at plus... oh, no. At a 9. He's only at 5. He's not quite up there yet.
It's +2 at when you're
at 6.
Yeah.
Correct. So that starts at a 9. Throwing a dice. 12. Throwing a dice. 16. Let's leave it at 16. 16 on the cup.
How many spells do you have left?
2 more because he's the focus.
Okay.
So he's got...
one of them is 5 aboard.
No, that's a prayer. That doesn't even matter.
Oh, I can't
That's a prayer.
stop.
One of them's Blizzard.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm saving it for Blizzard and that.
Yep.
All right, we're going to roll it to see if there's a chance in hell.
Sure.
6, 7, and I need 16.
There is, but it's not a great chance.
It's not a great chance. I don't care as much about that as much as I do Blizzard.
Okay. Cup time! Going right there. Look at that cup go. All right, let's try to Blizzard.
Now he's +2.
Now he's +2. Whew, Blizzard it is! Why is it always like this? All right.
I might need a drink early.
Uh-oh.
Every time.
If you get this Blizzard off,
right?
I'm going to request a refill.
Okay. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it.
Right?
It's always a 6. It's always a 6 and a 1. It's always a 6 and 1.
Woo!
Okay. So that makes an 11, which still isn't there.
Nope.
So I got to do another one. This is where it gets. This is where, guys. This is where it's greed. This is avarice. Nagash, I'm sorry. I know. I should have learned my. Yeah! Woo!
All right, give me that black beer.
give me that beer. All right.
He just walked away. You're just like, I'm
oh man.
Thank you.
So good.
All right. Do you want another beer?
Do you want anything
up there?
No, I'll work on finishing mode. Thank you. Sweet. So Blizzard, we're gonna pop it into that Demon Prince there.
All right. The least important model in my army. Thank you.
46. He's the only thing in range. It's either that or I could hit those little guys.
Can you get the knights?
I could go for them.
They're so critical.
Are they? You know, fine. Let's go for the knights. But they've got a 5.
Don't take it easy.
No, they've got a 5 up ward save, right?
What against mortal wounds? Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the Demon Prince.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do. See what we can do.
Definitely kill him completely.
I hope so. Maybe. Let's see. 13.
And then D3 to you.
I sure did. D3 to me. Hey, look. Less than 3. So after you.
And you heal.
Yeah.
All right. I heal 1 and die.
Ooh. Hey, that puts 1 in the cup.
All right.
Demon Prince is off. Does that change the board state?
0%.
No. But it does bring this.
It does mean I have 1 fewer hero.
True. Very true. Okay. He's got 1 more spell. I've already cast Mystic. He's going to try Carrion Call for giggles, mostly just to pump this thing up.
Okay.
Right? Cast on a 6.
I have
an 8, I guess. Okay. Sweet. That'll go there. Moving stuff at the end of the spell movement phase. We'll go here. Boop. And hope things die.
Demon Prince moment. There's a moment in every Demon Prince life when they realized I should have never have become a Demon Prince.
When they realize I done fucked up. All right. We are on to the movement phase then. I think that does it for all of that.
Waffle Ass is right. He died as he lived, pointlessly.
So good. Oh, so rough. All right. These ghouls are going to retreat. They're jumping 3 back, but still contesting the objective.
All right, we're going to have multiple beer commercials because I'm doing my beer commercial while you're moving.
Do it.
Thank God.
Just thank God for beer commercials.
Yeah, it gives me something to talk about while you're
doing all this.
While you're doing all that.
You got the beer spinner set up somewhere?
I have it right here.
Oh my giddy aunt.
I'm going to set it up so that you can still see the maelstrom that's about to
pop. It's going to
really
take the world, really?
Yeah, take the world out.
All right, do you have any redeploys off that? It'd really just be those guys if you want.
No, I've got 1 command point.
Okay.
It has to be saved for inspiring.
That's fair.
Presence.
Actually, you're right. Okay, that was that. He's got to retreat now. So I'll have my 2 retreats done.
All right. I'm waiting for the camera to change.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, what's going on?
What's all right?
What's up? What's all right? What's up?
All right. I picked this one as it's the last, I think, beer that we got from Spencer a year ago at Lone Star.
Really?
Oh, wow.
This is black metal, felt appropriate for Slaves of Darkness.
Heck yeah.
Jester King, Imperial Stout. It's pretty alcoholic. I forgot about that. I'm going to regret it here.
Woo! At least you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
At least I live here. I'm trying to describe it. It's a little bit on the fruity side, but it's not nearly as bitter as the other beer. But it's pretty good. If you're in the Texas area, and I think this is specifically Austin, check them out. They are, what's the name of the brewery? I usually like to call that one out. And Austin by Jester King Brewery. There you go.
There it is.
Black Metal by Jester King. So that's it. Try it out if you are feeling it. The next one is one of the beers that we did not get to drink with Derek H. last week. Mason?
Yeah, running. What is it? Running the Pills by Central Standard Brewing.
Yeah, Run the Pills.
Were these Colorado beers or?
No, this is from Wichita.
Wichita. It's a really good pills if you like hoppy beers. It's a hoppy pills, and so it's super tasty. Almost like a pale ale.
It's
level.
it certainly was brewed in the same room as a pale ale.
Yeah, for sure.
They shared a kettle. I don't know what it is. When I tried it, it was very pale ale adjacent.
Yeah, I like it. It has a good floral flavor, and I dig it.
All right. Movement set. End of the movement phase. I'm going to spend some of these noble deed points to bring back some ghouls.
Let me give us the primal dice that we got when you
That's
got
fair.
double six.
Nope, that's fair.
So that the primal dice, yeah. Where are my fingers? I don't know. Anyway, they're up there. If you've never noticed, there's always these little red dice that indicate how many primal dice we've got. This is great information for people who have long since logged off. And we'll come back at the end to check out how we're doing.
Just to make sure that I'm bringing all these ghouls back correctly, because I have not brought them back yet in this one. I want to make sure I'm not messing up with my da-da-dum. So that's Holy Summon them back, Mustard Guard, within 10 inches of them. So, he is going to spend all 6 of his off of Lord Dirtybone.
But does this bring back slain units or what models?
Yes.
It's both?
I can either spend 6 to bring back the unit, or feed them into models, 2 for a knight, 1 for a serf.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
bring back 6.
Yeah, I remember that. Of course I know that.
Of course. Of course.
For some reason I kept thinking the returning models was purely an ability that you just got for free.
No, only on the Arc Regents. So they get it for free, but otherwise I can spend the Noble Deed points. And since I've already generated 6 on them, I'm gonna go for it, you know?
Gotta go for it.
Got to go for it. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 there. He is going to spend his 6. He's going to spend 4 of them, bringing him down to 2.
Just checking real quick.
For sure.
To see if there was any opportunity to redeploy them on the objective.
Oh, gotcha. Was there?
No.
Okay. 3, 4 over there. And then he's going to spend his 3 to put 3 in over here.
Perfect.
All right. There we has it. Okay. He's still sitting at 6. He's got 2 there. Pretty good. There is no shooting. Who knows what that is? Charges. Got some charging. So, first things first. I don't like my Crypt Guard. Nah, they're going to do it. Crypt Guard. Crypt Guard are going to try to charge.
Okay.
What do you got, boys? Do you go first? Hold on. I got to remember if I can snake this around. No. Lord Dirtybone charges first.
Gotcha.
Because I got to be careful with base sizes. He is in, and he is here to bring you the good news. Look at him go.
He bought that weapon at a hot time.
And it looks so cool.
It looks so cool.
All right, Crypt Guard. Now they're going to try to go in.
It's
yeah.
It's cast polyurethane, so it weighs nothing.
Weighs nothing. But it does have a fire enchantment, so it bypasses most of your protective spells. Oh, he's so good. So good. All right. These boys are all coming in around him to go be ghouly guards. Got a 9 on that charge. That was big. Definitely what they needed to do. Is there any benefit for you charging here? Like, do these guys get better when they charge? Then I don't think I'm going to charge in. I think I'm going to wait.
Okay. The double turn?
Hope for that, yeah. But leave my battle tactic. I got 2 charge in, 2 retreat. So the battle tactic will be set there. Let's go to the combat phase. Oh, but first.
Key Police has a question.
Uh-oh.
Which hero has the Cruel Taskmaster?
None of them.
Ooh.
Surprisingly. So here's the thing with Cruel Taskmaster. I don't know if it's worth it on the ghouls. Because I'm already bringing back so many, right? With knights, yeah, it is super good, right? But I took Feverishly Scholarly. Into the charge phase. I have a question for you. Would you like a Dirtybone on your Warriors Chaos?
Fight last, right?
No, it strikes first for my units within 3, which will just be him and the Crypt Guard. Or it's the Bravery check stuff.
You can have that.
You're refusing His bone?
All I'm saying is whatever you found in the food court trash can, I don't need it.
All right, strikes first it is.
Kid Bash the Herald, so he carries around an anime body pillow instead of
Oh, no.
Oh, man. The Attack on Titan protagonist.
Right? Oh, wait. Mikasa?
Oh,
all right.
man.
Let's go with... we're going to go with Lord Dirty Bone then, first, just to make a little room for everybody.
I'm still flirting with with creating a foot ogre army that is converted to be Waffle House employees. I haven't forgotten Waffle House.
I think it'd be great, actually.
I've not forgotten, because people have been asking for foot ogres. I don't know what it is about foot ogres that people love so much, but it comes up all the time.
They're kind of fun.
I mean, hey, they're not. I don't respect the models, so I can do a really bad job creating aprons.
That's fair. Fair.
Anyway.
Yeah. Lord Dirty Bone into the Warriors. We are feeding frenzied. I got a six point load on there.
You sure do.
So, gonna pop that in there. Hitting on 3s. He's range 2 because of the size of that Hot Topic weapon. Right? Boop.
Hot topic of the day.
And 3s to wound. All right, you got 2 of them. Rend 1.
Remember, you're -1 to wound, -1 to rend.
Okay.
Both of them.
Sounds great. Perfect. All right, so he's done. Crypt Guard in their glory. Come on, boys. You can do it. Be glorious. They are. I
Do
believe
you
2
like
attack
my
speeds.
waifu Yuri? If only I had Heiwo's voice. He was born to make these jokes.
Okay. I don't get into the fun like auto wounding or anything here. I get 2 CP. Do I plan on battle shocking? Do I care about battle shocking? Actually, is probably a bigger question.
Great question.
I think I'm fine. I think, no, let's do it. We're going to all-out attack these boys. All-out attack. That means I'm hitting on 2s for the first time in the history of Flesh Eater Courts. Maybe. Hitting on 2s. It was significant. It mattered. I rolled some 2s in there.
You did.
Could be good. Could be good. Not too bad.
Wounding on
-1, right?
4s?
So 4s now.
All right.
Yep, wounded on 4s. Whoop. Ooh, that was significant. All right. You're looking at 9 of them.
Pretty good roll, though.
Yep, and no rend because of your rule.
All right. 3s.
Single damage each.
All right. And then 6s from the shrine. Take 'em all.
Okay.
Who's the man?
But also, Armory of Madness now.
Okay.
They may not receive commands for the rest of this turn.
What's that?
Because I did a wound to you. So no commands.
From who? Oh, that's the...
That's from these guys. They're little poison weapons.
That's so good.
Yep, it's not bad.
That's fine.
It's not bad. So that's the end of my strikes
For
first.
phase or turn?
For the turn. For the turn.
Ooh.
Yeah, no battle shock stuff.
All my battle shock.
So that's my strikes first. Now I will go with my Beast Hunters. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Did you
5,
pray?
6,
Did you remember to pray?
7. I sure did not.
You want to pray?
I would love to pray a 5 upward. He was over here, trying there. No 5
Takes a
upward.
wound.
Takes a wound? Oh,
But
buddy.
you took 2, and then that was the third one, because it's from him, right?
No. It's over on Lord Dirty Bone.
All right,
yeah.
all right. Never mind.
So he's wounded.
And
Well,
upward.
6 upward, you're right. And actually would have probably been a 5 up, but that's all right.
He rolled 2.
He's good. Yeah, he's in trouble either way. All right. Here is basic ghoul guys out of the hunting pack going in. 4s to hit. And then these are going to be 5s to wound because of your thing.
Do they get... Oh, no, that's
No.
just the beast.
Exactly, yeah, beast slayers. So I've got 3 of them coming at you, no rend.
Take 1. Take it.
Okay. Here are the furious monkeys.
Power of monkey.
These are now on 4s. You got 1 there.
Save it.
Okay. And then I got just the dude left. Only 1 hit. 4 to wound now. Nope. Nothing. All right. Now it is your go.
Everything over there is gone, all right?
Everything in this whole swath has attacked.
Okay. I will go with the knights.
Yep.
We're going to see if we can make any room here.
Do you like my wifo? Oh boy.
We'll turn the base if we can get
a little more guys in.
Do the little flower petal thingy.
Are they the standard cavalry base, or is there like a smaller cav base than that?
I think it's standard because there's the small, medium, and large.
Right.
And these guys are the. Not gonna matter, but I'm doing it anyway. And these guys are the medium.
Okay.
So the large is like
Crackerjack over there.
Crackerjack or the Baron Guard.
Sure.
And small are like the Marauder Horsemen, which, crossing my fingers, they get a refresh in 4th edition. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lances.
What's your rend now?
1.
Yeah, what's 1, huh?
Just 1. 1 damage.
So I think now it's worth the all-out defense.
9 plus 1 for the guy that went to what's the equestrian school?
Which one? Pirelli Natural Horsemanship?
Yeah.
There you go.
He went to equestrian school, and so he gets an extra attack.
All right.
All right. This is going to be 3s and 2s because I've still got my spell.
Oh, heck yeah, you do.
All the power of 3s.
The power of 3s compels me.
And then 2s.
Okay. Super good.
Not as good as the
It's
chalice.
pretty darn good. That's true. Everything you do to me, I just bring right back.
Yep. So I'm like, oh, well, I'll do it, but it's not going to matter. 17 damage, 1 rend.
Okay, so you are 17 6s. Nope, but 3 of them. And then single damage now, because we're not charging.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 6s again. Whoop. So that'll be 5, 10, 13. So I'll take 13 models off.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nenes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, while the rider went to equestrian school, the mount was merely present.
I feel like that's not a great equestrian school, but that's just me.
You look at these horses, and I guess they just naturally have chutzpah.
Okay.
All right, this is going to be 3s and 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, it might not be an important roll, but it's a good roll. All right, so here we go. This is a big 8, and you're at a 5 up now, right?
Correct.
Nice.
8 on a 5 up. Woo.
Good roll.
Woo. Yeah.
Love to see it.
6s.
Woo! Just 2 mans.
2 more. So that becomes 3 there. We'll leave you. Go you and you.
Do you roll Battle Shock before or after you roll for the cup?
You know what? Let's look at the new cup.
Well, we can do it after the end.
That's a good point. Good point. Okay.
I was just hoping you'd know.
No, off the top of my head, they've played with it kind of back and forth in the life of the cup, so I don't know off the top of my head.
If I could pick, I'd say after, but that's just me.
Right.
Oh, so it actually
2, 3, 4, 5,
well, I want
buffer against Battle Shock.
Well, no, I want Battle Shock to matter more, so I want the Battle Shock to happen after the cup.
Gotcha.
But we'll find out what the rules say.
5, 6.
Going with the ghoulies?
Yeah, it's my last thing because
I'm doing okay on damage, but
I don't know why I was thinking about that backwards. I get you now, so that you pretty much don't get to recover the ones that ran away.
You don't get to ignore half your Battle Shock losses.
Yeah.
All right, so 5s and 6s still auto wound.
Yep. Let me help out.
Grab all the 5s and 6s. Beautiful. So 5 there's a 5 there's that. Love it.
Ghouls
Look how
running
good that
away shouldn't count as having been killed.
Right.
Into a cup.
Well, for rules purposes, though, fleeing counts as slain. So.
Yeah, for sure.
And you got another. Oh wow, that was a hot roll of nothingness. So 6 at. So 6
Plus
10, 15, 20, 23 at Rend 1.
Fuck. Oh man, This is how they end.
This is how the world ends.
All right.
Not with a bang, but with ghouls. Like many ghouls.
With
a horde of ghouls.
6,000 ghouls.
Weird looking little dudes.
Little buddies.
Should I have all out defensed? Too late. I am no rend, right?
1 rend.
1 rend?
Yep.
So 4s. Not an awful save, but it's still killing a lot of nays. You know, the hope over here was to try and contain them enough that I would be able to score later, but I don't think I'm going to make it. So that's 1. Let's just roll the 6 upwards.
Yep. Hey, not bad.
2, not bad. 1, 2, 3 nays. 1, 2.
I also just read the chalice. It is now the end of the turn, which simplifies. It's not even in the battle shock phase anymore. Now it's after the end of the battle shock phase. So it's just the last thing.
All right, we're gonna start switching out the better painted guys.
Love it. So good. And you got these guys to go still.
Yes.
Yep. Do it up.
Then 1, 2, 3. Well, let's pile in as many people towards the man with the bone. The man who shops at Hot Topic.
Yeah. You can do it, buddy.
And then everybody's in.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mans into Lord Dirty Bone.
Rude.
One of them is the person that went to. What sort of school does the Chaos Warrior go to?
What kind of schools do they have in Cleveland?
I don't know. Why Cleveland?
Have you been to Cleveland?
I've never been to Cleveland.
Actually, you know what? Peggy Kincaid's Irish pub. Peggy Kincaid's Irish pub in Cleveland. Not bad. Rest of it, industrial complex.
Industrial. So he's a steel worker.
There you go. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's a steel worker.
Yeah.
Black metal worker.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so 6 guys into the Lord Dirty Bone, and
Okay.
then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 into the Beast. Well, because I'm not.
You got to reach a 2.
Oh, but he's got a 5-up ward from them, right?
Sure does.
All right, well, we're doing it anyway.
Okay. Do it.
Okay, so 11 into them, 6 into him.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Did he do wounds?
No,
he failed.
he
These
failed.
guys got it. Yeah. Yeah.
I think
he failed.
attacked with
He
everybody.
failed hard. Yep.
It's just the power of, -1 wound, -1 rend. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 +1. I cannot do all out attack.
Mm-hmm.
This is just going to be 4s and 3s.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
4s is awful.
Random thing.
Sure it is.
Random thing from Kia, please.
Oh, yep.
Remember,
Harold
if you can.
swing, and he just he used his ability, which kept you from doing an all-out defense or an all-out attack there.
They did their ability.
Oh, that was their ability, right? Sorry. Well, you can kind of say it was his ability because that made them go. I'm trying to give him credit.
3.
I like that model. All right, going for him. What kind of rend you got?
Rend 1.
Ooh, wow, that's half my armor. 6s. Ooh, I saved 1 in armor. Damage 1.
Damage 1.
5-up ward. Thanks, bodyguards. I'm taking 1. Brings him up to 2.
11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nobody here went to Black Metal Industries. And this is all into the blue players.
Mm-hmm. Whoop. Oh, it's so far gone. Ian, give me that. Thanks, Ian.
All right, so 4s.
Yikes. My army hits on 4s.
Gato, you were so rude to give me.
I see where we're at now.
Now I'm blaming chat. All right, this is 3s.
These are the Beast Flayers, right?
Yes.
1 more 2 there.
Thank you.
How many you got?
4, 5, 10, 12, 1 rend.
12 at 1 rend. All right. I was holding that, so it brings me to a 5-up again. Savity save. That's okay. And 6s. Not a 1. So, Flaymaster, dog, and 2 guys.
Okay.
Flaymaster, dog, and 2 guys. Bam. All right. I think that's all the fighting.
I think it is all the fighting.
Battle shocks. Actually, no. It is the end of the combat phase.
Yeah, so that blows up.
That blows up. So it's everything within 12?
Yes.
Oh my goodness sakes.
All right, so that's going to be... Oh my god.
All the models, every last one is dead. They're all dead. Not just the men, but the women. And the children too. All right, is that everybody? I think that's everybody. We recovered.
Yep, we're good.
We're back. Technical difficulties. You guys didn't see it. The lights flickered real fast again.
All right, so it's them two,
Yep.
and then everything. It's hard to tell.
Maybe not them? Yeah, I think not them.
Not them.
When you get down to that. How about your cows?
I'm pretty sure they're out.
I think they're out too.
They're out.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. And it's on, they just take D3, right?
D3?
Okay. So, on the knights. 3.
5 ups. Save 1.
Okay. And that doesn't kill anybody, right?
Nope.
Okay. On my own boys. 3. Putting 3 in the cup. Do.
I love this game.
Putting it there. Taking them from here. Whoop. Okay. These flayers over there. Taking 1. They sure are. And nope, too far from the cup.
Is it 12?
It's 12. These guys. Just 1.
6 up from the shrine. Saw it there for a second.
Okay.
Somebody's got multiple wounds, and we're going to put it on them because they're not real brave.
You don't want to go in the cup? Everybody in the cup. Jump on in the cup.
I wasn't even thinking about the cup. I was just thinking about them running away because they're like little weenies. Keep going.
Sure. For your party bus. Taking 3. Are you sure you want to keep going? Like, I'm rolling pretty great.
No, I don't want to keep going.
Okay.
It's a game. All right, who is this for?
3 in the party bus.
3 in the party bus.
Yep. 6s.
6s.
Hey, you got one there.
2 on the party bus.
Okay. And then
you do kill one of these guys.
Oh, in the cup!
I'm not immediately seeing anybody with extra wounds.
Okay. Sounds good. And then a flat 3 on your wizard.
All right, he's got a 5 up ward because he asked Angry Jesus.
Uh-huh. How'd that work? Actually, we'll find out in a second.
Yeah, he asked Angry Jesus. Angry Jesus said, a third of the time.
Right.
Not very well.
Said no.
All right. 3.
Okay. All right. Now Battle Shock.
Warriors. You didn't hit the Warriors yet.
Oh, didn't hit the Warriors. You were correct. 1.
And then 5 up on their shield. They take it.
All right, Battle Shock. So for myself, these guys took
a lot.
15 of them.
Okay.
I'm out of command points. That's okay. So I'll be losing 8 more. That's all right. 2.
Do they go in the cup?
Sure do.
Oh, my God. Oh boy.
6, 7.
And when does the cup
8. Oh, it'll happen
pour over?
real shortly.
You'll see.
Let out all its contents?
Oh my God, look at how full that cup is. It's so cuppy. All right. Over here, I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
How many ran?
Huh?
How many ran here? 8?
8, yep.
If that was at 4 and you added
6 and 6.
6, 7, 8.
Oh, you were correct. Yeah. I don't need that. You were correct. All right, over here. They're good. That's my Battle Shock. Anything to you?
I think I lost a Chaos Warrior, but a 3, regardless, so your minuses are okay.
Yep.
I'll spend a command point on the Nenes.
You can't spend a command point on them, but they're also not at -2 bravery because he moved over.
Why are they? Can't I?
Sure.
Oh!
Oh, Jeebus!
I'm okay.
All right, you're good.
I mean, they lost 3. I think somebody could run.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're probably right. All right. Here is the moment you've all been waiting for. You've all been here for 2 hours. Excuse me. 2 hours.
For 1,000 years.
To watch this cup. So this cup's now got 30 dice in it. Every 4+ brings back a ghoul. It's so good.
Yikes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 4+s are ghouls back. Just take out the 1s through 3s. Okay. Not ridiculous. Looks about right. Actually, probably a little weak. Let's see.
That's about right to me.
5, 10, 13 ghouls coming back.
Okay.
So, essentially just nullify the combat.
Yes. We're going to get that off the board. All right. I'm going to put those down.
Within an inch of ones that already existed.
Yep.
So, back row, here we go. Sweet!
The only time the cup is not the best is when you're down to like 2 ghouls.
Yeah.
Because you can only bring back so many people within 1 inch of the 1 ghoul, the 2 ghouls.
Indeed. All right. I've got the pulse.
The 4 loco pours forth.
The 4 loco. Oh. I got the pulse. I've got the one next to the pulse, I believe. Right?
I've got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Yes, you're fine.
Okay. I hold at least 1, and I got my battle tactic. That is a score of 7? Sorry, 2,
6,
4, 6. 6, you are correct.
That's why I'm like, this is a tough one because it's all about objective control. And I'm not going to do it so good.
No, 9.
You know what controls objectives real good?
10,000 ghouls.
He is made for this.
Oh boy. All right. Priority roll.
All right, good luck.
Here we go. To you as well. Uh-oh. Do you want it?
I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
Because I don't know what I do if I... Like, what happens if you get it?
If I get it, I don't know. Nothing. You get the little focus thing.
I'm going to give it to you.
Why is that? Because I don't have too much I can do either.
Yeah. You don't have too much you can do.
You're not wrong.
And I can get rid of this.
Ooh. Okay. I see. Nope. Okay, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. Oh, big brain.
Oh,
big brain.
I'm trying so hard.
All right. So the pulse moves 1. Doom. Now what do I have as a battle tactic? I've already...
Yeah,
I'm using up all the things.
A ton of battle tactics.
You're sure not wrong.
Because I did to you what I was worried about you doing to me, which is just kind of contain you for a little while.
Right.
I'm going to move the pulse marker while you're having thinky thoughts.
Sounds good.
You could kill your general against my army and then hope that you have reprisal.
He does fun stuff. Let's start with some primal dice, and then we'll do some noble deeds points and see if those enlighten me at all. Primals. Okay, and then personal primals.
Decently primal.
Yes. So 2 for me. Beautiful. And then chair points for the guy sitting in the chair. 2. Okay. So now, what are we doing?
Yeah.
It's a little...
The board state is definitely showing how the Slaanesh Ogroids have been out of combat for too long. They're going to smash through now. We'll find out.
Maybe.
Like, I might be able to pick up this unit, but he's over there getting swole on his
Feck juice.
Yeah, your Feck juice, your 4 logo.
Mm.
They've been throwing them back, and everyone's been really impressed by it.
Yep, everyone's been loving it.
And so I kill them, but then he brings back another 15, which then he can then bring back up, or another 30, which you can then bring back up to
much more. Yeah.
So I don't actually know. Like, the Ogroids being out of combat is tough for me, but it doesn't matter. We're going to find out. If I can keep him contained, then there's a sliver that I pull this out at the end. But he has not really been attacking with these 60 ghouls.
Right.
And the one thing I can be thankful for is that they don't have really good charge targets over here.
we're going to lead into the Maelstrom. I think that's what we have to do.
Yeah, it'll be an easy way to do your battle tactic.
For sure.
I'm not real good at killing anything. 4s and 3s is real bad.
I am going to take my Warlord point this turn.
Okay.
Just in case things go real bad. I think. Because, you gave me first turn, so.
We forgot to roll Battle Shock on these guys.
Oh, go for it, yeah.
I'm okay.
They love it.
I got lucky. Getting lucky, baby. Baby!
Let's do some heroic actions.
Very heroic.
So I think 1, 2 there. Not too much. There's not much for speeches going on right now. We're kind of spread out. I can't hear very well. The acoustics are wrong for our
just as when the light is out, it's hard to see.
Right?
If the light is on, they're afraid to speak loudly. Small voices.
Yep. Let's go with let's do a best day ever on this guy.
That's a great day.
He's feeling like some combat time. So let's go with that. What'd you like to do?
Oh, jeez. Oh,
geez, Rick.
I'm going to make my Locust Focus this guy.
Okay.
Because he is more survivable than the man with 2 wounds.
Sure.
Or, 2 wounds left.
Sure.
I'm going to ask Angry Jesus. Let's get the CP right.
Mm-hmm. No, I used my Warlord.
Oh, you did.
Yep.
Apologies.
Yeah, you're good.
I am going to ask Angry Jesus to heal me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how.
The wizard? I don't know either. I don't know if a 7 passes. He's a hero.
He is a hero, but Slaves to Darkness heroes are generally pretty, overconfident, like bad guys.
Right.
Like Saturday morning villains.
Are you monologuing instead of healing?
Are you monologuing?
Did we catch you monologuing?
8. So I'm
okay, you're good. All right.
All right. So I heal?
Yep.
For 2?
2. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. Any other start of the hero phase stuff you want to do?
I don't know if I have anywhere I can rally. I do need to get rid of the cup, though.
Okay. Who's doing it?
Does the extra unbind that you get give you an extra cast you get an extra unbind too?
That's a good question.
All right. Well, I'll answer that question some other time.
Okay.
We'll just start with
Crackerjack
because everybody's in range, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yep. Gone.
All right.
Gone and gone. All right.
Big. I mean, it already got you back 13 guys.
Oh yeah,
so.
no, it did its job. I want to start with the Endless Servants nonsense. So I've got 1, 2, 3 coming back here. Bam to bam. That's off of him. Okay. He's going to do 1, 2, 3. We'll do these 2. 2. And then he'll do 1 here. It's 18 stinking inches. Ridiculous. And then this guy's going to do his 3, and they'll all be there.
He's been hiding this whole game like a scaredy cat, but that's such a cool model.
Isn't it? We can turn him around if you want to get a picture. Yeah, he's way cooler when you see him.
That is an opinion, Thomas.
I think
he is pretty cool.
It
is pretty cool. Okay, that's Endless Servants.
The downside is he's facing away from all the light, so the shadows casting.
It makes it look edgy.
I've been thinking about getting 2 more lights. I just don't know if the limited power I have, and he's just good enough. Oh God. Anyway, it doesn't matter. No one on stream cares about that.
All right.
I care.
Going on to spellcasting. So, starting with Man in the Chair. We're looking at a Mystic Shield to start. Ooh, on a 9.
Take that.
Okay, Mystic Shields going on these ghouls.
Oh, I need to find out if
you get more unbowings.
Do you have the GHB handy?
Sure do. Here you go. Go for that.
Gracias.
No worries. Let's see here. Mr. Best Day Ever is going to try for...
Yes, I get an extra unbind.
Sounds... Okay.
So well, 2 unbinds.
In that case, then, let's go with Guy, and let's go with that stupid Maelstrom. Did that a little out of order, but that's okay. Oh, Guy.
Is that worth it?
It's a 5. Oh, no, I'm not putting that. No. Actually, what does the Maelstrom cast on? 6? You took my book.
Oh man, it was part of my tactic to deny you that knowledge.
Was it a 5 or 6? If it's a 5, it casts in a dumb way.
Barely.
Right?
But I don't know, you would tempt me into the
Actually,
unblind.
no, he spent his points. It's not going to cast no matter what. He's down to 2.
Oh, he's down to 2?
He's down to 2. Doesn't cast. I'm not risking
5,
it.
though.
Would have been cool. All right. Let's see. He's going to try
Guy
Blizzard.
riding his cool dog.
Try and Blizzard. 8 plus 2 plus 3 plus 2. 15.
Take it.
Okay.
Can't stop that.
I believe the Pony Boys are in 12. Let's hit them. Hitting the Knights.
+2, +1, right?
+1. Sorry. Yes, +1. So 15, do you... you've only got the 1 dice.
Yeah, I can't get it.
Okay. 2
1s,
no! Though. All right. So those 2 1s...
Oh, he's fine.
3, so he just heals them. He doesn't care. All right. So 8.
8 mortal wounds.
Yep.
This, Mason, we were talking about Blizzard afterwards. That's why Blizzard is not super popular, because it's just like this random thing where my super defensive unit just evaporates. I have to have them to win the game.
Right.
There's no universe where I can win without them staying alive.
Probably fair.
I ward that many and take 5, which kills 2 guys.
Okay.
I'm down to just the painted ones. It's grim.
Okay. He's going to try for Hoarfrost.
Okay.
I don't have any fancy dice, so we're going to just try. Nope. Nothing. Right?
It goes off on an 8.
Oh, he's an 8. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's a rupture. Yeah, so on an 8.
You haven't cast the cup yet, right?
You unbound the cup. I can't do it.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'll go for this one then.
Yeah, for sure. Nice. Well done. And then other guy still has his spells.
I'm out of unbind.
You're out? Okay, so I've got Deranged Transformation, which isn't super helpful. +1 to wounds.
Stepsister,
nice.
I am hoping for that rally. We're going to have to back them out of combat if they live, which I don't know if they're going to live, but we're gonna give it our best.
He's going to try Arcane Bolt. He's got it, and he loves it.
Okay.
And then he's going to try Deranged Transformation.
Okay.
And he's going to pop it on these boyos here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. That is that. Movement phase. So, in order for us to phase some movement, this guy is going to come over here and just get outside of 3. Boop. And they're just going to spread out a little. Because that's kind of all they got going on for them.
Cool.
In like a wacky way. Where they don't move further than their 6 inches, but they all shuffle.
Right.
And run around in a circle. Because it makes sense to have the little ones in the front for reach.
Yep.
There we go. Like that.
Just like that unit over there.
Just like that. Beautiful. All right. There is no shooting. Shooting's dumb. Charges!
I never noticed this little bony man.
Isn't he sweet?
Yeah.
He's super, super cool.
Oh, I see. He's just wearing the bones.
Yeah. Like you do.
Like you do.
Like you do. All right. This guy to charge. See if he can be cool. He sure can. Woo! Woo!
Redeploy.
Woo-wee!
Out of combat.
These guys to charge. See if they can be cool. The coolest!
Yeah, there we go.
Woo! All right. So they're going
The distance.
into them.
Hate it.
Oh, love it. So look at them go. A big, majestic glob of ghouls just serpentining all over.
Just ghouling.
Ghouling around. God, you gotta love it, guys. Really, Warhammer at its finest.
It's true.
This unit over here has definitely been playing marching band this entire match.
Just reforming and Making shapes. Making shapes. There you guys go. Enjoy your.
I saw one interesting suggestion for 4th edition, which was that they might create, I think it's a 40k rule where you have to maximize the number of bases in face-to-face combat contact.
When you charge?
When you charge.
Yeah. I mean, like Old Fantasy had some of that too. You had to like hit and slide.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but...
Sweet. Well, there's my 2 charges and my lead into the Maelstrom. I'm assuming that I won't kill everything here, but we'll find out. End of the charge phase. Lord Dirtybone would like to offer you a bone.
Would like to offer me a chance to be sad?
Yep. What would you like to do with it?
I would like to just be sad.
I don't.
I'm gonna let you. So what happens is, what happens when I give you the bone or take the bone?
You take it anytime you issue or receive a command or try to cast a spell or chant a prayer. You have to pass a leadership test in order to do it. Command point is used regardless. As well as
yeah, I'm definitely gonna just let you fight first.
Okay, so I've got some fight first going on there.
Why am I doing that? Answer: I cannot afford to have my allegiance ability turned off on a bravery check.
That's fair.
That's the whole reason I'm not accepting it, because I need to be able to accept rally.
Yep, that's
my
super
thought,
fair.
FYI.
Super fair. And you are currently at that -2 brave, so very fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right, start of the combat phase. First things first, Arcane Bolt goes off of the guy that charged in, dealing 1 to these guys.
5 up.
Yeah.
Mortal wounds. Take it.
Okay. So then I've got Lord Dirtybone in the Crypt Guard with strikes first. So Lord Dirtybone, he is in Feeding Frenzy range. So he's going hard. 3's to hit.
Very nice.
However, 4's to wound because you're Nurgle's.
Yes.
4's to wound! Oh, Lord Dirtybone is mad.
Whoa.
He's so mad!
All right, 5?
Correct, no rend because of your thing.
Save them all. I specifically did not all out defense because I need it here.
Disgusting. All right, Crypt Guard. That was well done. Well, that's a hype button for sure,
yeah.
Right? That was solid, man.
That was good. It was good.
10, 15, champion. All right, here are the Crypt Guard. I'm sitting on 3. Is this where I want to do this? No, I want to do it on the other little ghoulies, I think. So, going into the Warriors. 5s and 6s are auto wounding. 4s hit. Other things miss. So 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That miss. Auto wound. Auto wound is great.
It's so
Actually,
strong.
no, these are Crypt Guard. They don't auto wound. They're ghouls, but they're not that cool.
Gotcha.
And then -1 means on 4s again. So
what a
these
great
are
roll,
going to be not too bad. 8 there for you. You got an 8er.
Take 2.
Okay, single damage each.
Taking both.
Woo! Getting crazy. All right, so now it's time for my first activation.
Okay.
Because everything else struck first. It's going to be these ghouls. This big wad over here.
It's wise.
Do you have something entertaining to talk about while I pile in? Bye-bye.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. 4th edition.
Yeah, what's going on with 4th edition?
What else am I hoping for? I don't know how I feel about the charge rule change, if it's true. Just because, weird charges is part of the fun tactical stuff in AOS for me. I've heard there's probably considering going to the Maelstrom style gameplay where there's a deck of cards and that determines your battle tactic equivalent and your the scenario, stuff like that. I heard an Are you not feeling that?
I don't like having to have even more MacGuffins.
All right.
Like, I don't want to be Lumineth and Slanesh with my 15 books and my 8 stacks of cards. And...
good night, Keopiles. Thanks for joining us.
Heck yeah!
So you don't like that, but it would replace battle tactics, right? So you're not having to do with that. You just don't like the physical.
It's just needing to have the stuff with. It would solve the KO just gets in the boat thing though, right? Because we'd all just have the same battle tactics.
Yeah, I like the idea. I mean, of course, then the books will come out, and then you'll get your own cards.
Oh, well, that doesn't help now, does it? That puts us in the same boat. It just makes us buy things.
Yes. The other downside that I've heard people say is that unlike with the battle tactic system, as flawed as it is, you come in with a plan, like I do this turn 1, I do this turn 2.
Sure.
It creates that sameness, but people say in 40K, I've literally never played a game since 2nd or 3rd edition, whenever I was in high school, whatever that was. I think it was 3rd. But in 40K, what I hear is that people and ah. They get their stuff and then they got to figure out how to do it.
Sure, it's tournament time.
So each time.
Fair enough.
From a conceptual standpoint, I like getting stuff I didn't plan for and then just having to figure out a way to do it. Mm-hmm. It's also part of what makes me like getting lists that I didn't write to try and figure out how to make use out of them.
Absolutely.
So that's just me. But anything that slows the game down, not wild.
I can agree with that.
All right. Well, we'll put a pin in that until the next movement phase.
Absolutely.
I think endless spells will survive. I hope they do. I like them. I can't imagine them going away.
No, they'll be in the game somehow because the models are. Yeah. Right? It's just, what will they do to them?
I don't think they've been around long enough to get squatted. Yeah. And they keep they haven't released any new ones for factions, but there's also faction ones too.
Yeah. I think they're too added to it.
Yeah, I think they're too deep in the system right now, but you know, I'd give it a 7% chance they go away. All right. I was going to say 3. 5. That seemed like too little. I was going to say 10. That seemed like too much. 7.5.
7 sounds amazing.
7.5%.
Going into the Corvus Cabal, I am going to all-out attack these boyos.
Okay.
So this blob here. So these are hitting on 3s with 5s and 6 auto wounding. Okay. Wow. Ghouls are mad. Wow. All right. You got 5 at...
Take them all.
Okay. Yeah. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 ghouls into the other guys.
Okay.
20, 30, 35, 40. Oh my lord. All right. And these guys are the ones that also had transformation put on them. So they'll be a +1 to wound. Would you care to take out all of the 1s and 2s? I will take out all the 3s and 4s.
All right. 3s and 4s hits, right?
3s and 4s hit, 1s and 2s miss, 5s and 6s auto wound. Oh, so unnecessary.
Take turns going back and forth.
Right?
All right. This is all the
That's the misses.
Garbage.
That's the hot garbage. These
are free money.
These are mostly good money because these will be on 3s again because of Monster's Transformation. So you have 5, 10, 15, 23 into snake bodies.
I'm going to roll this on camera because people want to see dice.
Oh yeah,
These
dice are fun.
Dead.
Oh, okay.
Ren 0.
How big? Close to the courtier? Yes, Ren 0.
Oh my god.
Did you do it?
No.
Oh, but you tried.
I rolled well.
You sure tried.
I did not do it.
Okay. You just need 10?
I
like 11?
10. Which, I take 11. So, I rolled incredibly well.
Yep, and
I just still
But still, though, that was a real good roll.
Yep.
Real good roll.
Come over here.
Yep, go for it.
All right.
Goodbye, snaky friends.
Goodbye, nerds.
Sorry about ruining your shot, Mason.
Goodbye, nerds.
It's gone now.
Yep.
What a beautiful hole they left.
That's what it's there for.
All right, to you.
To be ruined.
All right.
Nothing beautiful ever lasts.
Oh, wow. So, guys, we've had a really poetic night tonight. Between the oysters, between Mason's words, you know, it's just, what a great day to play Warhammer, you know?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Cool. Like and subscribe.
All right. These are going to be the horses, the riders.
Yeah.
It's going to be 3 attacks each for 3s and 2s because I've still got my buff.
Okay.
4 of them. You want to do anything about it?
I'm trying to think if it's worth just getting those 6s on there. At this point...
Did you pray with Dirty Bone again?
No.
You want to pray with Dirty Bone?
Dirty Bone.
Oh, it didn't matter.
Fails. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to use it this time. I'm going to all defense him.
What you can't see is there's a vest and tie under the sweater.
Correct. Boop. All right. Yeah, all defense him.
All defense.
Let's do it. Yep.
All right, this is going to be 3s and 2s.
Okay.
All right. Paying for not 3s and 3s. Like, they'd probably be too good on 3s and 3s. It's just then they have to have buffs to be.
Right.
And they're 220 points.
They should be.
Yeah. That was a good roll, though.
Yeah, solid.
It's really just I want to see them more because they're so cool. All right, that's 8 at -1.
Okay, so I'm looking for 6s. Hey, I paid a command point for a save.
Good job.
Single damage?
Single damage.
6s! Ooh, there's 2 more. So 5 die. Thus far.
Thus far, then the nays, they clip and they clop. 3s and 3s.
Actually,
not a bad roll.
Leave you there and just pull right off the back. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Definitely a good roll. 5, no rend.
5, no rend. All right, 5s and 6s now. Hey, there it is. And 6s. Nope, 2 more. Okay, that's a total of 7 off them. All right, I'm going to go with him. It's his best day ever.
Okay.
He's feeling punchy. Now, they did mess with his stat line a little bit. Let me double check it. So he's got 5 attacks now, 3s and 3s, 1 rend, 2 damage. So 3s and 2s.
He's a grot.
He sure is.
Hero.
Everything hits.
Minus 1 to rend, -1 to wound.
Okay, he's also feeding frenzied.
Okay.
So there we go. So -1 to wound, ties with his +1 to wound, so just 3s. Boop, boop. Relevant. So you got 4 at no rend now because of your -2 to rend.
All right, 3 ups. Take 1, 2 damage. 6 ups from the shrine. Take them both. Kill a man.
Ba-boom! All right, to you.
This is going to be a pile-in move over here.
Okay.
Go there.
Don't you do it. Don't you kill Lord Dirty Bone.
I'm gonna take a shot.
Don't kill Lord Dirty Bone.
I really want to.
But he wants to live.
Does he, though?
It's a great question. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
When your name is Dirty Bone.
It's pronounced Dirty Bone.
Dirty Bone. How badly do you love life?
It's a great question.
Right. So 2 inch reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again into him, including the person that went to Cincinnati Black Metal School.
Absolutely.
Make sure that I'm respecting coherency here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And everybody else.
Okay, into the Beast Flayers?
In the Beast Flayers. Not that it really matters, but...
sure. Everyone just heals.
Everyone just heals.
Yep.
So, 6 of them. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't receive commands, right?
Did you take any damage from the crypt guys?
I don't know. So we're just going to say yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember either.
So we'll say I did take damage.
Okay.
So no all-out attack.
Okay.
This is going to be 4s and 3s.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
Not terrible.
No. Better than last time.
Better than last time.
Last time was a little rough.
Let's see what 3s look like.
Let's see it.
Oh, I forgot my extra attack from the person that went to
right.
school.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
All right. That is 6.
6. Okay.
-1.
-1 into Dirty Bone. Mm-hmm. This could kill him. Like, pretty easily. Needing 6s.
Ooh, I'm feeling it.
Needing 6s. No, you have killed Lord Dirty Bone. And he is real sad about that.
Yep.
Womp womp.
His mom showed up. He had to leave the food court.
Oh, no. Oh, all right. What you got for the rest of you guys?
She's waiting outside in the Pontiac.
Right. Meh.
Oh, man. Texting him was on his old, candy bar Nokia, because I think that's the only time
if he had one of those...
And cell phones existed at the same time.
He could have put that forward and protected himself if he had one of those. That's the problem.
That's true. That's true.
You're ruining my immersion.
Okay, sorry. Then the rest of them. 9 of them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and nobody went to school about it.
Woo!
All of them into the Beast Flayers.
Yep.
This is just for funds, I guess. So, 4s hit you. I'm sorry if you were tired of hearing me talk about 4s.
Yep. I mean, it's just what my army has. I know it. I know what you're talking about.
All right, except you're not paying well, I guess they're only 180 now.
Right.
But you're paying, what, 180 for ghouls or 170?
160.
160
yeah,
for ghouls.
That's not too bad, right?
That's actually, well, with the buffs that you can give them, it's pretty great.
Yep.
That's 5, 9.
Okay.
-1.
Looking for 6s. Looking for 5s again, because I'm defending the realm. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, and now looking for 6s. Come on, 6s. So that is the guy and both dogs. The guy and both dogs.
Now I just need a double turn and I'm in it.
Right.
Which I mean, it's not wrong. Like, I'm literally in it if I get a double turn.
For sure. I'm going to attack with the guys you just slapped. Because why not, right? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just the boys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Here we go. Looking for 4s.
Yikes.
Oh, gross. And looking for 5s because of Nurgle. So cool. And then over there. Because you're out of activations, right?
I believe.
Oh no, Corvus. You got your Corvus Cabal.
I got some birds.
You got some Birdman, being Birdman over there.
Being, like, flapping.
Just flapping around like Birdman.
All right. I believe they're 2 attacks each, 4s and 4s.
Okay.
And then, well, I'm sure somebody gets an extra attack. Let's take a look here.
Probably.
Somebody will watch and be mad because I didn't get my 2 extra attacks, which is fair. You never know.
Some people really like
except
Corvus.
I don't think it's going to matter against this 60 blocker. But I mean, right. Shadow Piercer is 1 attacks to melee, and the Shrike Talon, both of which are alive. So this is a big 8, 10 attacks. 6, 10, 4s and 4s.
11.
All right, not a bad roll. Definitely a decent roll. 4, no rend.
4 no rend? All right. Looking for 6s.
And speaking of the poetry, Waffle House here.
Got it.
Ask not who dirties the bone.
6s?
The bone dirties thee.
2. 2 dropping off there. Pop, pop. All right. And then going over there.
All out defense.
Good shout. 5. 5.
It's your horsies.
No, this is going into the horsies.
All right.
Woo! All right. 5s and 6s auto, just barely. Do I have any minuses to hit you?
The nays?
Yes.
Negative.
Negative? Okay, so 4s then also hit.
So, there's 3.
And then 3. Beautiful.
4, 4, 4, 4,
4. And a 4 in the corner, and this 4. Beautiful, thank you. Woo! All right, so we're looking at 5, 10, 13 into the nays. 1 rend.
What a great number for a rat!
What a great number for a rat.
1 rend goes back to 3s.
Okay, all right. Slowly doing it.
This is going to be something.
6s.
6s.
Yeah.
Take 1 nene.
Nene. Okay. Oh, I think that's that.
KK nene.
Battle shock.
Yeah.
So, not enough to test me there. Killed him. 7 here. I'll roll for that. 3 more guys. 1, 2, 3. And not enough to test there. How about you?
I have Battle Shock on the Nenes.
Okay.
Their Bravery 8. They've lost 3. They can fail on 6, right?
Bravery 8. No, they are Bravery down 2 from him. Because he's charged in closer now. So they're Brave 6. Lost 3.
What's the range on that? 12?
6 inches? Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe you're okay. Maybe you're all right. Yeah, you're right.
Knowing that,
you're good.
I'd pile just a little bit.
Yep.
Since I got to activate afterward.
For sure. Yep, you're good.
So
8 minus 3, 5. Yeah, so 6 would lose you a guy.
So 6. I'm gonna get risky. I'm gonna roll for them.
Well, I mean, you have to.
I'm gonna get risky by rolling no matter what I want to do. Okay.
Nice.
I have to roll here too, right? What's the range? 12?
12 off the chair. Off this corner to him.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. I lost 3 there.
Okay.
Same thing, 6. And then also...
because they're definitely at -2.
All right, so 6 minus 2
is 4.
4. I rolled a 3. I'm okay.
Yes.
Right. Because I rolled a 3, and it would be a 4 to lose guys.
Correct. Yes. Okay. Yes. We're here. We're with it.
And then my Flappy Birds are so brave. I spend a command point.
Okay. Sounds good.
I don't know if that's the right choice. I don't know if I need that command point.
Right.
But I do know that I need bodies. And they're fine, you know. They'll get in the way, maybe.
They definitely would be defined as bodies.
Yes, they are undeniably a body.
11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so I have the pulse for 2. I have this one for 1. I have at least 1 for another 1, plus my battle tactic for 6.
Okay.
Woof-da.
It's sweaty.
It's so sweaty.
And I'm not out. Like, I whine about my 4s.
It's at least top of 3, right? Is that thing lying to us?
Yes, round 1, top of 3, player 1 active.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool.
Yes.
That's that.
Sorry. So now we're at the bottom.
Good. Woo!
Player 2 is active. We both get a command point.
Absolutely.
We roll for fun dice. How much
roll
fun
for
are we
fun
having?
dice.
No fun for me.
I'll have fun for both of us.
We both continue to have fun. You've been rolling bad on that, which is a little bit of a blessing for me.
That's all right, though. It's okay.
And I'm still in it. You're
totally still in it.
Because I just believe in myself is why.
That's a great thing.
Pure belief.
I just believe in myself. Because I definitely think I can kill these guys.
Sure. Absolutely.
This turn.
Yeah.
Definitely. I've said definitely a lot. Out of my prayers. So I can either give somebody a 6-up ward, which I'm already doing, or I can just throw that dice on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Just pray for guidance from Space Jesus.
Is your proc action or at the start of the heat?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
You're down the road.
I'm down the road.
You're way down the road. You're thinking about stuff.
It's fair that I should be asking the questions about what am I doing right now.
Right.
Heroic action. I think I'm just gonna go for a command point.
Okay.
I don't know what else I would go for, or I could have my best day ever on my biggest boy in the back. Maybe he goes in now and takes this point from you, because that's what he can do.
You're not wrong.
He can take that point.
He could very easily take.
He's going to have his best day ever.
Okay.
And we're going to see how much I regret that.
Okay. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to try for a command point. I think that's all I really need to do. He wants to try to get it.
Yep.
Does not.
No.
Okay.
He's in a frenzy.
For sure.
He's not very commanding.
Yeah, no, he's not at all. He's focused on the fight.
He's focused.
What is your battle tactic?
I don't know.
Right?
What was your battle tactic? I didn't put it in here.
Mine was led into the maelstrom. So I've now done intimidate, led into the maelstrom, and bait and switch.
No, I've got the other ones. I just hadn't put in led. Just want to mark you as having gotten it.
Beautiful.
Then me, Lord Dirtybone I killed like an idiot, so I can't do Iconoclasts anymore. Let's see. I've run them down. Let's look at my other ones. I've got some decent battle tactics, if I remember.
All right. Well, it sounds like Thomas reviewing his battle tome is bathroom break o'clock.
Are you gonna go?
Bye-bye.
Oh no! All right. Enthralled to Chaos. I can kill everything within 12 inches.
Don't forget Smite, Thomas.
Smite. I know, Smite, but like what's like a 3-up or a 4-up for a mortal wound on another priest and there's no other priests? I killed the priest, which is why Iconoclast is a problem. Because it's supposed to be me killing a priest. Alright, I'd have to kill them and them, which I'm not going to do. So, no Enthralled Chaos. All right, complete this battle tactic. If at the end of your turn there are 3 more friendly heroes, don't even have 3 heroes anymore. Lust for Power, did it. Run them down, did it. March of Ruin, pick 1 friendly Slaves of Dark unit. It includes a Standard Bearer, which I have in here and here. That is not within enemy territory. You complete this battle tactic. If at the end of your turn it is wholly within enemy territory. No, I don't think that's going to happen. So we're going to have to go back to honest GHB battle tactics. This would be a good time to do something like Intimidate the Invaders. I can't do Reprisal yet, though when I throw my General away here in a turn to get these points, I might be able to do that. I could lead into the Maelstrom, but I don't have any battle line, not in combat. Bait and Trap. I do want to retreat 2, charge 2. I'm going to bait and trap. So...
chat says the 5-up ward one?
5-up ward one? There's a 5-up ward battle tactic? What's that even mean?
I don't know if that's even talking about battle tactics.
Yeah, make sure... because the Bless, if you're talking about prayers, Bless is 6-up ward. So I already get that in an aura on the thing that would chant it. So it's really a non-bow. I'm not going to be... The only thing I would bless is this thing, and it's already too far away because it's not within its aura. Anyway, the answer is I'd rather have a command point. So I'm going to go ahead and begin by chanting for a command point. 5-up actually goes off. Hype that. That's like a real command point, too. I just get to like add one. It's not like one that has to be used by a specific person. I know we haven't done this heroic action yet, but we're just going to get this game going, and then he can come back with special extra knowledge of what happened. I will then... Well, I can't cast spells because he has to have some play there. I think he actually did try and do the heroic action here, and he failed. But we'll verify that I'm remembering that correctly. Did you try and do a heroic action already? Was that you trying to have a...
I sure did.
All right,
yep,
great.
sure did.
So what happened while you were gone, I picked Bait and Trap.
Okay.
And then I also prayed and got rolled a 6, so I got the extra command point.
Ooh, nice.
And then we're 2 spell casting.
Mm-hmm.
So
go for it.
Let's go ahead and cast some spells. Stream idea, a soul soundboard that has more sounds like sad fart and pipes falling. You know, it's actually come up from people here, and then I'm so lazy I haven't done it. If people here that are standing in this room should make a soundboard, he's pointing to Mason, then I can load it up. But picking the sounds, having all those choices, that's probably the hardest part. And then just doing the technical side of like adding it to our little thing here.
Kind of also seems
I
the
will
most
look
fun
into
part,
it
though.
because I had to look into it for D&D.
Yeah.
I'll look into it for the stream.
Because Mason's actually looking into stingers, which is like transitions and like visual things. Because we've been joking offline about how this new dashboard makes it look like football.
Yep.
So I said, why have we never been playing Someday Night Sigmar? And so maybe we'll get the fat little cat doing a little animation of push-ups.
Yeah.
A little touchdown.
Like Cletus.
Doing some jumping jacks or catching a football out of nowhere.
All right, catching a D6.
Yeah.
I mean, that would only cost like thousands of dollars, so no biggie to have an artist do it. All right, so I need to cast spells. What was my heroic action? Did I pick one?
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Oh, best day ever.
Best day ever.
All right, so I'm going to cast Mystic Shield.
Yep.
It goes off on a 6.
Okay. I'll try to stop it, I guess. We'll do it off. How many spells do you have in total?
I have 2 more from him because he was my...
Focus.
Yes, because he was the focus.
Okay. I'm going to try it just on a basic guy.
Okay.
That is a 6, and I will throw the primal dice at it because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop other stuff. So, stopping that.
Touchdown goal would be primo soundbite.
Nice.
We'll figure it out, Waffle House. Okay, so this is going to be 3d6 charge on a mounted unit.
Ooh.
On an 8.
Okay.
Do I throw a dice after that one?
That's a great question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Infinity.
Yep.
3d6 charge.
I can't stop it.
On Cracker Jack.
Can't stop it.
This is going to be
boop.
+1 to hit and wound.
Mm-hmm. I did it once.
Oh man, do I stretch?
It's not worth it.
Do I stretch?
+1 to hit and wound is not worth it.
Yeah, because I already got +1 to wound on the Crackerjack. Fine.
Yep.
Fine. Fine. Okay, so that does not go off. I then move into movement.
All right then.
Here we go. First thing that happens is these nenes back right the shit up.
Son of a bitch.
They are like, somebody tell us how to wake up if we trip. But only 10 wounds of us, which is just 3.
Sure.
Okay. Then, would you like to redeploy?
Absolutely not. I want you to kill them. It's the fastest way to heal them.
You're not wrong.
Right?
You're not wrong, and I'm a little bit bitter about it. All right, so you go. Then I'm going to back up my Chaos Warriors. No. Do the Chaos Warriors stay? No, I think they have to back up so that this guy can help take the point.
If your Chaos Warriors back up right now, though, I might keep you from being able to get your guy on the point.
How so?
If I redeploy towards the Crackerjack. Depends on how far back your Chaos Warriors go.
That's true. They can't go far because they're only move 5.
You make a good point. But I guess, they also need to not get in the way of a charge.
That's really what I'm trying to do, is get them out of the way of the charge, and I don't know if I can actually do that. Because really this is the problem. Right. Can they get 3 inches away from them and them? Mm-hmm. And I don't think so. So we're just going to pay for my hubris. And golly, because I don't think I can. Like we're playing it loose with terrain, but I don't think this is something that I can go through.
Yeah.
I am going to just move him his 8. These guys are going to back up 3. I'm going to get this battle tactic either way. But the question is, do I get the points when I do it?
Right.
Okay, so I'm more than 3 there. Not going to be able to redeploy onto this thing. But the Dark. Yeah, if you want to redeploy towards me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make room for him to charge through here. Because this is not technically... Because we decided this was not...
not a garrison.
Not a garrison.
Yep.
Oh man, this is tough. And I can squeeze him under there maybe. And get him there. We're going to check real quick to make sure I can do that before I don't think that his little base...
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
I think he's kind of...
Well, technically the above thing doesn't matter, but we're gonna play as though it does matter. We're going to move here.
Okay. Make it just a simple charge.
Make it just a simple charge. I don't know. I can still take the point, probably, just because of his 6-inch aura turning off their ability to steal.
Easily.
So they're going to be outside of 3. Would you like to redeploy off of all that bullshit?
I don't think so, because I don't think you really left me much to redeploy off of.
I think you're right, but I just wanted to check. He's going for it. This is the bravest wizard in the mortal realms.
Look at him go.
Don't tell me that this is going to lose me the game, because I don't care. Because he lusts for power.
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
And if he's on that objective when I take it from you, if I take it from you, then he gets to roll on Eye of the Gods.
Heck yeah!
Which I am so excited about.
Right? Absolutely. I mean, it's been paying off so far. Like, you've done some really good rolls on the Eyes table.
It's true. And it's just, if there's anything that I love about Slaves to Darkness, it's just like, one, the names of everything. Sure. Lust for power.
Yep.
Run Them Down, the Unleash Ruination from the Chosen. Like, all those names are just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not going to move because they don't need you.
Right. Nope.
Sorry, I just broke up my thought there.
Yeah.
Well, they are going to move. I'm going to give you the chance to redeploy.
Okay.
Because I don't want them to shoot and make it so that these guys fail to charge.
I see. I see.
So if I get more guys further down the line, I'm more likely to get it off, especially because they don't have to change their coherency because they're 6 models. Would anybody like to redeploy off of that? The intent's 3 inches there.
Right. I kind of do just want you to kill all those boys.
That's fair.
So no,
you're not wrong.
No, go for it.
I just want to be safe.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Shooting. We've got some real potty shots. Yep, you were there. I was there. We were all there.
It was great. It was legendary.
4s and 3s into these guys.
Okay, go for it.
That's the shot they didn't get turn 3, but each one of those is 3 hits. So that's...
Because it's targeting a unit with how many or more?
10.
10 or more? Yeah, that's great.
Well, I'm not disappointed to see them do something.
Yeah. Not bad at all. What you got?
That is 11.
That's great. No rend?
No rend.
6s. Just saving 2 there. 6s again. No. So 5, 9. Who needs to redeploy?
I'll just die about it.
I'll just die about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eh, look at that. Made it easy.
Okie doke.
Okay.
They've got some bad shots. Let's see what their shots look like. The Corvus Cabal.
Sure. Throw feathers. Oh yeah, this was the range 8, right?
Raven darts, sir.
You retreated. Do you have retreat and shoot?
I'm gonna check because
they might. There's a
bunch of weird stuff on these guys.
I could if someone was gonna have it, I could see them having it.
Their ability was the charging from, well, not just deep strike, but also charging from terrain.
Yeah.
Also, they can't be seen while they're in cover.
Gotcha. So no, the answer is no.
No, I was just gonna cheat.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna cheat.
Cheat. That's fine. Just cheat.
Just cheating. Just cheating stuff. Let's charge.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's start out with these guys.
Okay. Go moo cows. Sure not.
Not even a little bit. I'll re-roll them because they're 1 billion damage.
They are. I saw it on the war scroll.
7.
1 billion.
8. Oh, they were +2 to that roll.
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Did you want to make them? Yeah, you could do it with a 5, I guess.
No, I can't.
No,
it's not half an inch.
You do it over. Yeah, but you want to go over there.
I want to go there.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. You definitely have it though on a 9.
All right, so let's leave room for him.
Yep. They get so orderly when they charge.
I know. Well, I just don't want to pull these guys in.
It's fair. You'll be there forever.
I mean, that's fine. Just gonna. They might have to pull them in anyway.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good.
The party bus.
Party bus is bussing on in. Look at him go.
Doot, bitches.
Doot. Coming on in.
The Kark Dark.
Yep. He loves it. If he wants.
Oh, he's 3d6. Look at that spell off.
Yeah. I mean, does it change anything?
Yes, because if I get so high that I can pile in and around.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
I mean, it would be up,
right,
across, and down.
For sure.
Because that'd be 8 inches just to go up and down.
Yeah, you would have needed a lot of dice.
So I rolled pretty decent.
So you get 6 inches of flat if you're trying to do that.
6 inches of flat does not get me.
Nah. Like, you would have really needed a roll.
I would have, yeah. Well, I mean, I rolled really good.
You did.
But
it was a good roll. Definitely a good roll.
Even better than that.
Yep.
All right, so.
Going there.
He's going to go here.
Sounds good.
Let me go there.
Okay.
The problem is that I know what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to pile stuff around because I want to get as many of these guys on the point as possible.
For sure. Are you trying to leave room for your
I
wizard
need
to be
leave
able to
room
charge?
for the wizard.
Yep. You might need to
make a charge.
Okay. Okay.
4?
Or not.
I don't think that does it.
No.
All right. So he's the bravest wizard, but he's not the fastest wizard.
All right.
When the Karkadark Lord charges, he does impact wounds. This is the one thing that does impact wounds.
Okay.
So it's everything within an inch. So just
the dude?
Just the dude. 2.
2? All right. 6s. Nope. Taking 2. All right. What we doing?
Jeez. What are we doing? I think we go with the leader.
Okay.
I want to try and kill this dude. A pile in, get on top of the point.
Okay. What's your rend like?
1s and maybe 2s. I got some mortal wounds too.
Okay. I'm going to all defense him. Okay. I think it's worth it.
An all-out attack. Because I think it's worth it. Either way, because thinking about it, I'm best day average, so it's never going to be as good as this. That's why I didn't throw any dice after that dangerous 3 roll.
Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair.
So Hex Battle Axe.
Yep.
4 attacks. This is 2s and 2s. Neg 1, 2 damage. It's good.
Got them 2s.
So good.
Ooh. Neg 1?
Neg 1.
Okay. 4 of them?
4 of them.
So I'm a 4 up, contesting, all at defense, so it'll be a 3 up. 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. Looking for 6s. Got 1.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Demon-bound Blade. This is 2s and 2s, 6s to hit or mortal wounds in addition.
Ooh. Okay, 1 in addition.
2, neg 2.
2 at negative 2, so these are 4 ups. Oh no.
Well, D3 damage.
Yep.
So it can go either way.
Sure could.
5.
It sure could.
It went my way.
It sure could. He is, see, that's 4, he's dead. Even without that mortal wound.
Ooh.
That's real rough.
Yeah,
real
that
rough.
was your feeding frenzy. It was you had 6 points on him.
That's my 6
which
points.
Which is why I was so interested in trying to kill him.
No, super huge. But we're not out of it. That was rough.
That was rough.
My go?
Yes.
Cool. Let's
Do you lose the noble points on the unit when the unit goes away?
Because it's all in the hero.
Yeah. So
he's the noble one. It's not like you can't just move him around.
He's the noble one.
It's not just a currency that's passed around.
Nope. Much as I would love it. No. All right. I'm going to go with the... How many wounds we got on that war strike? How many wounds did it have total?
I believe it's got 14, but let's know the real answer.
Okay.
It costs so little to know. Chaos War Shrine has 14 wounds. I've taken 2.
Okay. I think they're just dead. We're going to be honest with ourselves. I think they're just dead. So I think that I go over here with the Crypt Guard before you get a chance to do any sort of an ability with them.
Well. All right, stepsister who wrote this list knows the rules. He charged, so he gets fight first.
Oh, okay. Then go. You got it.
So I then get to pick something else to go with, and so he's saying go with the Chaos Warriors. It's his list, so we're going to do what he says.
Do what you got.
I would not go with them first, but but we're doing what he says.
Yep, do it.
That's such a great Slice of Darkness player. Hey man, you're the man. So 1, 2, 3. So they pile in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 into these guys.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 into those guys.
Okay.
So 6 that include. You still control that objective, right? Well, I mean, you have been. Like last time.
I have been, yes.
Yeah,
thus far, I have.
Thus far, yeah. So I don't gain control of it from you until the end of your turn.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 1 for the person that was in Cleveland before they turned to chaos.
Before they turned to chaos. Cleveland or the person?
4s and 3s.
Ooh.
Oh man, this is what 4s look like, right? You know.
I do know.
You know.
I know all too well.
I'll whine about the 4s, but I can't be mad about the roll, right?
What are you swinging into?
This part is into the guys, the new guys.
Oh, 3 of them.
Yes. Just
1 rand?
3. Negative 1 rand, yeah.
Okay. 6s. Sorry, 5 6s, but yeah, just the 1 save there. And then 5 up ward. Nope, 2. So, poppity pop.
Okay.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of them into the men who were also dogs.
Yep, the men dogs, the dog men.
All right, this is again 4s.
Better though. Better this time. For
Definitely
sure.
better.
Oh, for sure better.
And I bet if I was rolling a single rank in 3s, this would be better.
Yep.
It feels bad in my heart. And I'm narrative in the end. 9 and -1 into the men who are dogs.
Okay. Looking for 5s. Real good.
No.
Real good. Looking for 6s. Here's where my dice have the chance to show themselves.
Oh no!
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's them. They're gone. Boofed. Bye-bye, boys. Boof, 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 boof.
Oh, it keeps going off.
Yep, that's a sensitive light.
You gotta watch how
sad,
big the light changes. The problem is that it's so cold outdoors that I can't turn on the AC, which is what I usually do to keep this stuff down. After my turn is over, I'll get up on the ladder and I'll make it more visible again. Apologies.
Sounds great. My go?
Yes.
Well, now I'm going to go over here then instead. Let's... That's really sharp. All right, we're going to throw it at the party bus. Just going to have him piling. You're going to kill them all.
Don't
anyway.
attack these guys because if you deal any damage, they get +1 to wound.
5, 6. All right, into the party bus. Woo! I do not get 5s and 6s now, just 6s, but I rolled enough of those.
Is it more than... Oh, it's 20, right?
It's 20, yep. Okay. So, and just the one hit the side, does wound, though. So you're looking at 5, 9 at Rend 1.
Alrighty. Rend 1 brings me to a 5-up, I believe. Alrighty, and then a 6-up. I'll take 5.
That's not too bad. It's not too bad for goals.
It definitely brackets me.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm going to have to pick him up to get after this.
That's fair.
Bye. Also to reposition him optimally.
For sure. For sure. For sure. How many's he got left?
He is at...
Okay. All right. It's not too bad.
Okay, we're going to start with these guys because I'm going to start losing...
Because you can. Sure.
I'm going to start losing attacks pretty quickly here. All right. Bang. Bang. One of them stays out.
Okay.
I'm not using any of their abilities. I used all out attack here, so we're just going to go honest 3s and 3s. I believe they're 3 attacks each, with the leader being the guy with so many horns right here. 3 attacks, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, +1 for the cow that went to, what's cow school?
Greeley.
He's from Greeley, Colorado.
From Greeley!
That is such a local joke.
Sure is.
Everybody from England probably doesn't get it.
They're like, I don't understand.
All right, so 3s. It's a good roll.
Ooh, it's a beautiful roll. Look at that go.
Very good roll. Another good roll.
Yep. What you got?
This is 5, 9 at -2.
Damage.
3 damage each.
Ha! Here's the first 9. There's 2. Here's the second 9. Here's Dad. We're done. I'm just gonna scoop that.
Scoopity scoop.
Scoopity scoop. All right, now I'll do my guard. Get them all set. That's the last thing to fight, right?
I believe so.
Okay. I'll just all attack him because why not, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Who's getting attacked?
You
so this is going to be these guard and these warriors. So if you thought it was hard to take a shot with suboptimal light, imagine shooting a block of primed Chaos Warriors in bad light.
I missed one.
Ooh!
That's not bad. Not bad. However, I am back to winning on 4s because of Nurgle. Oh yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Oh. 5.
All right.
Huh. Single damage.
Single dam. But yep, single dam. It's the 6-up ward.
Mm-hmm.
Warderino.
All right.
I get to pile in with this nerd. I'm already within 12 of the...
Do you get to pile in with him?
Because he charged?
Yeah, but look at the size of his base. I don't know if you get to pile in with him.
I technically can pile in that much.
Hi!
Oh, you can't see me pushing on my jet glasses.
Oh, no, it's too dark for that.
It's too dark for that?
All right. I don't have any battle shock. You killed what was killed.
Yes. I hold the point.
Yep.
Hold one next to it.
Yep.
And I bait and trapped.
And at least 1 point.
And at least 1 point.
Yep.
So
6. So yeah. Good round.
I'm keeping it close. I'm really hoping for the double turn because that will let me kill all of your heroes and then win the game.
Correct. Yeah. If I don't get this, I'm in trouble. And even if I get it, it's not that I'm not in trouble. It's that I have a chance to not be in trouble.
Yes.
Because again, like we've seen, noble deeds aren't free. Like you have to work on these things.
Yeah, and if you can kill the old noble deed heroes, like I saw the noble deed hero have to go in for the battle tactic, I was like, yeah,
gotta go for it. Yep. All right.
Good luck, sir.
You too. Oh my goodness, yes.
Woo! Game, baby.
Woo! Okay.
All right, we're in round 4. Yep. We're at the top.
I gotta take it.
Is active. You've
obviously.
got 2 commands. I've got 3 commands. We're down to 0 dice. We have kept track of 0 ghouls.
We sure have. Didn't keep track. We talked about that in the beginning, and then we got playing it, and we were like, this is no thank you.
I'm going to get the ladder out and play with the
yeah, because I've got to figure out a battle tactic, and it's not going to be...
the Eye of the Gods. Don't forget it.
Easy. Oh, Eye of the Gods.
Oh, I took that whole thing. All right, I'm back. There's no ladder here.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, this isn't my basement.
No.
So this is shared space between me and the internet. 2 dice.
2 dice. Karkadark. Eye of the Gods.
All
7.
Right, 7.
Is it still the eye is shut?
The eye of what?
Once upon a time, I think a 7 was the eye is shut because it's the most common thing you could roll. So they were just like, no.
The eye is shut. No.
Yeah, the gods don't care. They don't care about your 7.
I like the idea that gods are always handing out like candy.
Oh.
Battle traits. I gotta see what a 7 is. It is a 6-up ward. I don't care about that, so I'm gonna re-roll the 3 because I'm undivided.
Go for it.
Got an 8, so I get an extra rend.
Okay.
But you can't be mad about rend.
No, not at all.
So he's a rendy wizard.
Rendy wizard. All right, let's do some primal dice before I make bad choices about my battle tactics. Primal dice. Nope. My primal dice? Yes.
Our primal dice? No.
No.
Just one.
So just me. Just me, you say. Points for sitting in the chair since at the start. Let me see it. Just 1. Darn.
Dang it.
Getting real rough here, guys. Getting real rough.
Do you want to try to do the light?
I will in just a second.
Let's, how many wounds on Crackerjack over there?
I believe he's got 9. Unlike the Demon Prince, like he's the real deal.
Right. He doesn't have the worst.
Nothing here, nothing to see.
Nothing to see. Nothing to see here.
I need to just get a something to get airflow up here.
Right.
That's the real problem.
You can see that.
Because that's really it. Because all the other ones apparently have. Oh, looks the same, but this is the one that has airflow issues. It gets too warm.
Let's.
Shouldn't have only 1 CP because the general died last turn. Dirty Bone wasn't your general, was it?
Oh yeah, no. He's my general.
Yeah.
Right here. You've. Everyone assumes that it's going to be a courtier because they assume I'm going to take Taskmaster, but it's not. Because I just don't think Taskmaster is as worth it in this build. I think it is great for Hollowmorn.
And watching it play out, I agree. Like, you haven't had trouble refilling the units. Maybe this one, if you had, like, really been focused on it.
But I don't
really want to spend 6 points to refill that one unit.
To get 6 ghouls? Not particularly.
6 ghouls is so useless.
Yeah. So I think battle tactic wise, I think I'm going to have to go for. Oh, I don't love it, but I think I have to go for Magical Mayhem.
Oh no.
And I think how many wounds left on the party bus?
7.
He's just got a 6 up board.
Yes.
How many wounds left on him?
Full hit points. 9,
so 9.
With
okay.
A 5 up board.
Yeah. So
it'd definitely kill this thing.
Do I have to pick a target Magical Mayhem?
No.
No. Okay. We'll see what we do. Magical Mayhem it is though.
Yeah. Follow your heart.
Oh, it's gonna be rough. Heroic action also is going to be rough. But it's gonna be. It's gonna be a rousing oration from the man in the chair.
You need those points so badly.
I need them so badly.
Because he's got 2 casts and he's got 3?
Only 2, because I'm going first this turn.
Oh,
yeah.
And I make this guy the Mega Wizard.
So it's gotta be him doing the oration, which is rough. Only because it's got to be wholly within 6. He is wholly within 6 of him. He is not wholly within 6 of him because of the chair. Oration.
Nice.
1. All right.
That just
I
means
needed it.
that
It
you
helps.
only need 1 spell.
Just one of them to go off. Heroic to you.
I will try to heal my wizard, I guess, because do I need command points? We'll go for command point on my wizard. Yes. Do I even have my command point token? I thought I set them both aside for us. Maybe I didn't.
41, 42, 43, 44.
It's over here.
47, 48. Okay, I'm going to bring back servants. I had to count how many ghouls were there because I've got no idea how many I'm missing. But I can only bring back 4 to them. So, boop, doopy doop, here they are. Let's do some magic. This is where it needs to happen. Super important.
I need to rally.
Okay.
That was the whole point.
Who's rallying? Oh, the knights.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Wait, he's not the general.
Sure do hate it a lot, actually. That's real
It has
rough.
to be my real one.
Okay.
Apologies, cheating.
Yep.
The whole point of retreating them was to rally them.
Right. For sure. Let's see it. Let's see that rally. Stepsister trap, I blame you.
5 up! Just 1.
Just the 1. Still, though, that's 3 wounds.
Yeah. I mean, that was not...
It's not nothing.
Yeah, it's not nothing.
Okay. Magic. I've got 4 spells, and boy, do I need to use them.
You got a lot of lifting you can do with these.
Boy, do I need to use them.
You could win this game on the back of this magic phase.
He's going to try a Mystic Shield. On a 10. Okay. That brings him to 6.
Yep.
Just what he needs. And it's going on these idiots. Feel con Dios, my friends. All right. He is going to try...
Big brain thoughts here.
Arcane Bolt. Arcane Bolt. On an 8. Magical Mayhem is the name of the game.
Right. But that's not going to be the thing you use to kill something with.
It could be.
I just don't believe it.
Okay. I'm just saying, it could be. All right.
You're right, it could be, but there's other things that I'm more afraid of.
You're not wrong. All right. Wizard. He's like, I found the thing. I found the thing I'm afraid of.
Fuck.
10, 11, primal dice makes...
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable for 13.
Okay.
Okay, it is going into the party bus.
Crush it.
Oh, so good. 18 mortal wounds.
How many 6s can I roll? Not enough.
Not a single one, actually.
Yeah, 0.
Woo!
Party bus is dead.
And that is why people hate Blizzard.
Yeah.
Right there.
Like,
seems hateable.
all of his almost all of his best damage has been from.
Oh, it's 100% been from Blizzard. Yeah, 100%. He's got one more spell. He's going to try for the carry-on call. On a 10, 11. You need it. You can do it. It's my last spell.
All right, I might as well.
May as well. Okay, carry-on call is active.
Yep.
All right, that helped a lot.
Yes.
So, movement phase.
I'm sure that's also a big part of why people like it, is because armies that maybe traditionally struggled with big damage or big damage spikes suddenly get to take Blizzard and...
Yeah, they got a little more chance to do something. Okay.
He could have as easily rolled like a 5 and then done 0. It's just a swinginess. I don't know.
It is very swingy.
Yeah. It's fine.
Very, very swingy.
It's keeping him in the game, and so I'm not going to complain about it. Like, this is more talking about our conversation earlier, more than me saying, like, I hate Blizzard because I'm, like, it did me wrong. Like, it's fine. I didn't, what do I expect? It's Blizzard.
Right. Movement. So, get this going over there.
People also don't like rally for we're seeing me do with it.
Similar sort of thing.
Also can be super swingy,
especially when it's like 4-up rallies. And it's like, but originally there was no wound limit on the number you could bring back. I lost a game in Kansas City 2 years ago because the guy was like rallying Man Crusher Gargants.
Rough.
Yeah.
All right. These guys are gonna move up over to here.
It's all good, Gato.
Any redeploy.
You're not a chaos shell in my heart. Tell me about the rule for summoning units.
End of the movement phase. Pay 6 points. 9 from an enemy, 6 from the board edge.
9 from an enemy, 6 from the board edge. So there. You're just going to go 6-inch move. The best I could do is get this way.
Right.
I'm just going to stand still. I don't care.
Okay. Okay.
Big brain. Big brain moves.
Super big brains. We got the biggest brains going on here. All right. He's going to head over here. Hope and pray. He is going to hang out. Hope and pray. He's in a chair, and chairs are highly defensible.
All right. Great.
So, end of the movement phase, I am going to spend the 6 to bring back 30 ghouls.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
We're going to bring him back over here. It's 9 inches from the back of these boys.
Ooh. Going to prevent me from rallying next turn.
Oh.
There we go. And I'm just going to spend forever snaking. Hey, you got any more fun facts? Because I got 20 more ghouls to set up.
20 more ghouls to set up. All right, what else can they do to us in 4th edition that I would like to hee and haw about?
You'd like to, or you don't want them to do?
I mean, there's like, I just like change. What
do you think about the 40k sticking the character with a unit thing?
I don't know the rule, so I don't know exactly how it works.
Okay.
On the face of it, it sounds cool.
Yeah.
So like sticking a Chaos Warrior Lord with the Chaos Warriors, we're kind of doing it now with the rules where, you fight and then a guy wholly within like 1 inch. You got to be really close, and then we all go together. So they're trying to encourage it.
Right.
So it wouldn't shock me if that was the choice they made.
And it is how things were in fantasy. You'd put guys into units. Like you could run them solo.
But now that fantasy is back, why do we need to do that?
Why do we need other fantasy?
Why do we need to bring fantasy back into AOS? Why can't we just have something different? Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's a great question. And I don't have an answer for you.
So, anyway, that's my hot take.
Sweet.
So, question.
Hey,
looking forward to seeing how this turns out tomorrow.
You're not wrong, buddy.
All right, Obscuro, thanks for joining us. Hope you have a great night's sleep, and I hope that the outcome is down to the wire.
Absolutely. I did get carrion call off. So I'm going to make a D6 move now from a unit set up at the end of the movement phase.
That's what the cool kids do.
3 inches. That makes it a 6. That's not too bad.
And just to be clear, it is a move, not a normal move, so I cannot redeploy off of it.
Indubitably.
And that's a 6-inch rerollable. That's a big one. BIG.
All right. Sweet. We have no shots, so we're just getting into the charge phase.
Okay.
These ghouls, they want to charge. They like charging. Charging is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they love charging. Charging's the freaking best. 6-inch range on your crown of you don't get to play with me, right?
Yeah. Daniel, hey, 2-inch weapons worth anything at the moment? Are they kind of pointless since 2-rings can fight right now? 2-rings cannot fight right now.
Correct.
That was the previous GHB. So they are probably mathematically superior to getting 1 rank in on 20 warriors. But how do they feel? How do you feel while you play them? They feel awful. I don't like it. And I've been whining about it the whole game, so I apologize, Daniel. Just because I would never, slot them out with 2-inch weapons. That might be a bad choice on my part, but 3s and 3s feels so much better than 4s and 3s that I would probably take it even if it was less damage, just so that as I rolled it, it felt good. But I think that if your plan is to just T-pose with a bunch of warriors, and you have hardened your heart against 4s as a number that you're rolling against, then you're absolutely fine.
All right, let's do the big charge.
So Kyle, the big thing I'm hoping is the balance book battle tactics. They've already demonstrated that they cannot, and that they have chosen not to, because it's like their business model is not chasing the perfect system. It's making changes so that you buy new stuff, correct. Which is not like, I'm not saying, oh, that's what the bad guys do. It's just their business. This is what they do.
Yep.
So, I love change because I like variety. So I'm the worst person to ask if that's a good thing. For me, it's always good because I'm the sort of animal that will love people to write him lists so that he can
try something different.
Try something weird that he'd never write himself. I'm allying them in with my Zinch. I like the look of swords and maces better, so there's a kind of answer. If you like the look of the swords and maces, then that's a...
Swords and maces?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm modeled with.
Yep.
Also, you never want to take them in 10s because you can get everybody in already, more or less. Sure. And you cannot ally them in. Oh, you can because they're 180, so that'd be less than 400 points. Yeah, if I'm running them Zinch, I'd run them just singles with swords and boards because you're not rallying on 5s. Sure. Over to you.
Charge those ghouls.
Hate it.
No, you don't. God damn. Never let me rally.
I've been... Get
up on this.
I've been doing my best to scrape this game out. And that was not what I needed to continue.
You were like, oh man.
Oh, really hope 30 ghouls disappear behind me.
Who needs that shit? That's for noobs. I'm fine.
Sounds great, Rick.
Sounds great, Rick. Oh, are they coalition to disease or not? They're coalition. Oh, so points don't really matter. I mean, you're not wrong. I forget about that. I apologize. But generally, you can paint those guys really cool Zinch. The blue armor. It's just hard not to make blue armor look cool.
Sure.
So another thing that you're not going wrong with. Actually, for a path to glory. Oh man, Daniel. Just swords and boards all day.
Yeah.
What would the Warhammer world look like if GW wrote rules like they wanted the game to play like we all want it to? God, I don't even know, man. The thing is that the game isn't like that far off. When I was at Warhammer World, I was talking to those actually good players, and I made comments like, "This is not a good game. It's a fun game," and they didn't like that at all. They think they're like, "No, you can make really tactical choices." And I didn't argue with them, but it's not about the rules being good. It's about hanging out with your friends, and this is just a really long game, and so you can hang out with your friends for 3 or 4 hours.
Sure. Why do the 2 of 60 instead of 3 of 40? Because of how long they just sat there for. Really about it. I don't know if there's one that's a better tactical thing or the other. Plus, I wanted to bring the Grip Guard in as my third battle line.
Plus,
it's fun.
We're here for the meme, right?
We're here for the meme.
It's 60.
We're here for the meme. So I'm going to choose not to charge these boys in, because I don't think there's a world in which I charge them in and I'm still out of your aura. I don't think I'm killing these guys, but I'm taking that thing from you out of bodies. And that leaves something interesting to play around here if your cows have to make it.
Right. Because right now they have to make a choice.
Absolutely. So we're going to go combat, and that combat is going to be over there.
Done vote.
Done.
All out defense. Did I spend a point already? I did.
Yes, you rallied.
So just for the lulz? I mean, I don't think that, mostly for the lulz. I think 130 is good. I think 230s is a little bit unwieldy. 240.
Is there by multiplication?
No, I know what you mean. Or 160 is good. 260s feels a little bit too big. Having played, giant blocks of clan rats, I think that 160 is a great bully unit. It'll just T-pose, and then it'll come back at 3. Is Shannon's mic dead? Let's see, your battery might be dead. Here, let's give you a battery.
I died. I'm dead.
You want to take mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got batteries.
Woo. What we got? Oh, man. The juice.
Got the juice. Turn it on. Now you have lots of shit in your pocket. Don't say I never gave you anything.
I'm alive again! It's so good! All right, I got 14 little buddies over there. 1, 2,
All right,
3,
Leah, thank you.
5, 6.
The problem is the longer these games go, the quicker these mics die out.
All right, let's do this. I'd really love these guys to die.
Let me check my mic.
I'd love them to die so good.
My mic's running low.
I bet everyone's is running low.
Charged up, so
I'm going to start killing you.
All right, do it. Don't wait for me.
Sweet. Sounds goodly. Did I already spend a command point somewhere? Why would I have? Oh, no. I just went first.
I thought there were 2 batteries over here.
Nah, I don't think all that attack's really going to be worth it.
That's why I keep offering you the one that I'm using.
I thought you were offering me your mic.
No. The battery.
Sorry.
Do. Couple auto wounds here.
Fully charged again, so.
And
it's work.
A whole lot of missing. Rolling to wound. Nothing there. So all you get is 7.
Did you just juke me out of that all-out defense?
I mean, it would have been a wasted all-out defense.
I spent it.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I hear what you're saying now. The answer then is yes. A hard yes.
A hard yes. 7. Ren 0?
Correct. Yep, I'm too far from babysitters.
Oh, that's why it was a bad choice. 1s. I take 1.
Woo, 1 damage.
I would have killed a guy.
Maybe, yeah.
No, it would have.
Yeah.
I rolled 2 2s.
Right. Combat to you.
Where are you at, little man? There's the leader right there. Okay. Combat to me. Scary times. I am going to go with these Chaos Warriors.
Okay.
And I'm going to pile real weird.
Real goofy like?
Yeah. There, and there. He has to stay close to them, and they have to stay close
to these 3.
These 3. He moves up. He moves.
So, since that guy was in base contact with someone there, does he have to stay?
Was he in base contact? I thought he was over here.
Because this 3 block just clicked right in here, right? So, like, this guy here is what I'm saying. Because weren't you, like, right that, like that? So, because he's that close to him.
Yes, I'm cheating when I did that. So
they're kind of stuck.
All right. So he was here. I thought he was here. So
I think he's there. Yeah. So he can probably do something like that. Perfect. Looks good.
Good enough.
Keep
me honest. Thank you. Then we go 3 into here.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into those guys.
Okay.
So where's the leader? She is somewhere. She died?
I don't know.
She probably killed herself.
Well, whoops.
Tired of all these. She gave in to the delusion.
All these freaking ghouls.
All right, so 3 guys. 1. I control this objective, so we're down to 2 attacks each.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
4s and 3s.
And these are into the crypt guard?
Yes.
Okay.
Do not take this performance as endorsement of 2-inch weapons for 4s.
Oh no! Take it as it 1,
2.
What was that?
2.
How many of them? 2.
2.
Okay.
I thought it was 2. If it was 1, I'm shooting.
Rend 1.
Rend 1.
Okay. Save one. Word. Nope.
One.
A guy.
And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. 4s.
Woo! It's gone.
Gonna roll another one.
Gone forever.
All right.
That was better dice anyway.
That was a fantastic roll.
That was really good.
That was an amazing
great.
roll.
What you got there?
To a unit that just does not care. That is 3, 6, 7, 8.
Well, it's a good thing I'm contesting an objective I control because I'm so big I'm on all of them.
Oh, no!
Everything. 6 is for war.
Okay.
Let's see it.
No. Wow. That was profoundly poor.
8. That's
and
right.
then, yeah, you don't even, that's a flesh wound.
3, 4. Yep, don't care.
You'll find those ghouls
really don't care.
Pocket of something that was long.
Right, yeah, there's like, whatever. Don't care. All right, I am going to go with these ghouls because I think I can probably kill those Corvus buddies and therefore stop any swing back there. And we'll just kind of shuffle up. Boop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. All right, sweet. 1, 2.
They're not monsters. They just,
11, 12.
they like standing
15,
still.
16. So we got 16 into the Corvus.
And not dying.
3.
What's wrong with that?
9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. All right, into the Corvus. Whew. Well, my turn to start whipping dice around. Thank you. All right, 5s and 6s are autos. 3s hit. Or sorry, 4s hit, not 3s. That's what good weapon skill looks like. Would have been nice though. All right, so 3 to roll to wound. Nope.
Leia's
9.
Properly.
Is it
playing
wholly
into
within
the
12
delusion.
for the Rend?
Correct. So I'm out.
Oh man, I gotta roll some dice.
Yep, sure do. The brave
Got him.
peasants. Beautiful.
Is that
All
the
right.
delusion?
Yeah.
1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I got 11 into the warriors.
All right, the Tifos. -1 to wound, -1 to Rend. Not that it matters. I guess the -1 to wound matters. You just roll 5.
Yeah, exactly, right? And 4 still hit.
That's true. That's true.
It can help.
I think that was a 5.
It was the 5? Okay, beautiful. We'll go with that. Here's these 4s. Nothing. So 9 of them again.
All right. No Rend. This is 3 ups. 1, 2.
Woo! 1 damage each.
They keep just barely making.
Wubble up, dub dub. All right. Who you got?
I guess I've got them, huh?
Get them.
Get them.
Get them.
This will be. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Am I cheating here?
Maybe.
No.
Oh no.
The guy that went to equestrian school gets +1 attack.
Okay.
I got a pile in for the Clip-Clops.
Yep.
Okay, there I did it. This is 4s and 3s.
Okay.
Now I'm living that chaos real life too.
Oof, duh.
Thank you. That is 4, -1.
4, -1. Single damage.
Yep.
No, you're controlling that one, so I don't get it yet. But I make 2 ward saves.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
All right, the clips and the clops.
The old clippity clops.
4s. Where's my unholy power? Well, not you need it. That is 1.
No rend?
No Rend.
Ward save. Nope, kills another.
I'm gonna just give you.
Thank you, Kylie. Yeah, just pop him over in that pile. I'll bring him back.
All right.
Don't you worry about it.
Rude. All right.
Wholly within 18 of abhorrence for rend. Yeah, would have been. Didn't matter. They were all dead.
Okay.
All good. Not too worried on it. Cool. I think that is combats. You got any battle shock? You only lost 1 warrior, right?
Yes.
Okay. And my -2 for every guy is dead, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Okay.
So, battle tactic complete for me. I did magical mayhem you, and
Yeah.
I have both of the ones next to the pulse,
Correct.
and I hold at least one.
Of the ones next. Oh.
I got that.
Yeah,
one.
you
That's
take
mine
that from
now.
me.
Yep.
Oh.
So 3. So I will score 5 this turn. Back from here, right?
Yes.
There we are. To you.
It was looking good until those ghouls decided to come back where I didn't want them.
Boopity boop. Look at them go.
Okay. So what battle tactics do I got?
Great question.
Got at least one free one.
Puffs and Tufts always do the damage. Oh, 100%. 100%. Your mounts are always better than your riders, especially in Bretonnia. And nothing is more dangerous to a knight than a forest. Hands down. Don't run through trees. You will die. Every time.
Intimidate the invaders.
You've got that.
Yeah.
Have you done it yet?
No, I've also not done Led into the Maelstrom.
Oh, yeah. Just pick either one.
But can I do that without killing stuff? Without...
Led into the Maelstrom?
Yeah.
If you go over here, there's 7,000 boys waiting to give you a hug.
I don't want to be over there.
Like, no one wants that.
It doesn't, like, do me any good.
That's a good point.
But I can still... I think I can figure out a way to make it work.
So I probably won't be doing fantasy, because I got a lot of ex-lover stuff with fantasy. I'm not gonna lie. They burned me once. Everything's been moved around bases. I've moved on. I'm not gonna re-square base all my guys again.
I'm proud of you.
Right. What are we doing?
You don't need them.
I'm gonna lead into the
Maelstrom.
Maelstrom.
My own man. Leading to the Maelstrom? Okay. Sounds good.
That feels like free money to me. As close to free money as I can get.
He's your general, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
Then, what is my heroic action?
Great question.
Is it a command point? Do I care about command points? What am I going to do? Command point. I'm not going to hee-haw too hard about it. There you go.
Nope. Okay. I am hee-hawing a little bit. I am going to... it'd be dumb to do a rousing oration right now, because it'd be rolling a single dice, and I don't know if I really need it. The answer is I don't. I don't really need it. I'm going to just try for command point as well. Yeah, let's do it on him. No, fail it. What you got?
I will... magic dice?
Yeah, primal dice.
No?
No? No? Myself? No.
Oh.
No primal dice. No one gets primal
That's
dice.
what I should have done. I should have done the... I forgot about it. The...
Magical Mastery or whatever?
Yeah, the draw on power or whatever.
Yeah.
3d6 cast. You mind if I just do that instead? Because I've had a lot of beer.
Yeah, sure. Do your 3d6 cast.
All right, I'm going to do 3d6 cast, even though I have special knowledge that I would not have gotten a command point either way. Because I'm a desperate cheater.
Yeah, no worries. Stepsister, fantasy was a ton of fun. It was absolutely great. It was awesome. That doesn't change my opinion.
That's fair.
Healthy.
Yep.
We're going to start out
You can appreciate the time you had together.
Absolutely.
And leave it in the past.
And then leave it in the past.
Yeah, it's I don't like the way that square movement trays become the unit, and all of your beautiful models are just hit point counters.
Yeah,
is that correct?
No, I mean it's essentially correct. Yeah, absolutely. No, I agree.
All right, it's just not for me. That's fine. If people are like it and they're excited about it, I'm excited for them.
Yeah, then good. Go for it. Then have
good
fun.
for them.
What we got?
We're gonna do +1 Mystic Shield.
Mystic Shield. +1 to Mystic Shield.
Just leave it on the ground. Let me suffer.
Nope.
7.
All right. And you've got 2 more casts after this.
2 more after this.
Try it with him. Yeah, you get it.
Oh, I
have
do.
Mystic Shield.
I get a Mystic Shield.
You Mystic Shield so hard.
What in the world?
Nice.
Okie doke. I will then do something.
Indeed.
I'm going to think about it.
Okay.
I'm going to cast with my 3d6 +1 to hit and wound.
Okay.
On a unstoppable number. Oh no, you got somebody that's +1 right now.
+1. I could roll boxcars. You were correct.
Yeah.
Do I? No, I sure don't. Okay.
All right, I get big energy on maybe my Karka Dark Lord because it feels good. It might not be the right choice, but it's the choice. Oh man, but I could be +1 to hit and wound on them, and they got fire bombs.
They do get fire bombs.
And that would be 3s and 2s on their like. Oh my god, I'm doing it.
Okay.
+1 to hit and wound on the Scions of the Flame.
Sure.
What world are we in?
A world full of fire.
A world full of fire. Then I'm going to cast 3d6 charge.
Okay.
On a miscast.
Uh-oh.
Because 2 ones.
Right.
3. 5 upward. It's not primal.
But it's not a basic one either.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's D6 because I'm
Six.
I'm whatchamacallit. So what did I roll?
6.
I rolled a 6?
You rolled a kitty.
Oh no. All right.
Oh, the kitties.
He's still.
Oh, I was about to say the kitties take it the way the kitties give,
right.
but no. Okay.
He pays for his hubris in his final act.
The bravest wizard.
The bravest wizard.
Okay, so I have 1 hero left.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to do some work for me.
I bet so. I think he can do it. He's got this. He's got this.
He does have this. We're going to start out by retreating.
Rude.
Yep.
Oh, man.
It's never going to stop. We're just going to go all the way out here where you can't get me, where you can't hurt me again.
Retreat.
I'm going to hide underneath this thing.
Right. Okay.
Just like what Shannon is doing from Fantasy.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All right.
Such focus.
The question is, like, where do I go that's the smart choice? I don't know if I've got brains. All this high alcohol beer to make that choice.
Right.
Normally I can figure out how much damage I'm going to deal, and I can't figure that out right now. So we're just going to go over here. That's what the cool kids do.
Gotrek still survives a ton. The big thing is that most people have just learned to run away from him. The last flying monkey, I think I fought 3 Gotreks.
You fought every Gotrek
I fought like every Gotrek at the tournament, and just every game. I think only 1 game I killed him, but every other game I just ran away. Like, he moves so slow. Just run away or throw something you don't care about at him.
And let it be.
And hope, right? You get a 3d6 charge on those boys?
No. You
No.
ready to play?
I sure do.
Do it.
Boop. I'd like to roll a 6 too. Can I just do that?
Yes.
Thank you.
Since you asked.
Yeah, well, I got a 4. No, it's not bad. I'll take it. 4 is all right.
If you got +2 to charge, which is pretty fucking good.
It's pretty great. Movement tray. All right. I'm going to keep working on this. You keep doing what you got to do over there.
All right.
I feel like your cows have just been playing bodyguard for your Clippy copies.
They're really just actually kind of a bully unit because they deal a ton of damage, and I have not used their once per game yet, which is +1.
Thomas.
Oh, fuck, what are you going to do to me?
Did you say they're a bully unit?
I want to get it.
They're bulls.
Oh,
like cows.
No!
Oh, all right. That's all I got for today. So bad. So bad.
I move here with my hero.
Ooh. Double one's Eye of the Gods first round at a tournament. So good.
And were you not
something? It happened to a friend, so we might not know.
You got to be if you're going to be doing first round Eye of the Gods.
Yep.
You need to bring undivided heroes for that.
Sure.
So he did that.
Yep. Sure did.
He's got so many things going on. He's the best. These guys are actually going to back out.
Really?
I don't need any more.
Really?
Like, what are you going to... Oh, I send him in, I get the point. Probably.
You should. As long as you don't die, you're right. I got nothing to contest it.
Yes. I was going to send him in a different direction, but now I'm not doing that.
Oh.
I forgot about his artifact.
His artifact is the whole scary thing in this game.
Well, I was remembering it up until around turn 4 when this was really kicking in.
Thanks, Mason. Bringing in the good beer.
Bringing in the good stuff. I don't want to shoot them because they could theoretically accidentally kill them.
Right.
I'm just gonna bring these guys forward.
Sure.
Lazily.
Lazy forward.
All right, goodbye, bridge.
Yep.
You collapsed.
Oh no!
You're in the way.
Under the weight of that wizard's hubris.
I'm an easy sell. Okay. So I'm looking at this lady. I'm beginning to remember that she might have a better shooting attack that I have not.
Even better than what they've got? That's fantastic.
I don't know if it's better or not, but I know that it might be different, and I want to get it right at least once on this stream.
Maybe.
All right, she does have engulfing flames.
Okay. Are you shooting now?
Am I done with moving?
I don't know. You were talking about it, and then you got distracted about shooting. Which is why I'm asking.
Yes, I'm done with moving.
Okay, sounds great. Shoot me!
Okay, so they all have flame burst pots, but she has engulfing flames. Oh, instead of flame burst pots. All right, so let's do her engulfing flames.
Okay.
Everything's going into these guys.
Yeah. What's your rend on it?
Rend is 0 on everything.
I love it. Continue, please.
All right, 6 attacks. So 5, 6. This is 3s, 2s, and 2s.
Ooh, nice.
Because of whatever that ability is that I've got.
Sure. All right, keep it up.
That spell that I cast.
Okay, right. The +1. All right, you did do the thing. Go for it. Right. I don't know the name of it either.
Great. Great.
2s and 2s, but there's a 1. No one there, though. That's 5. Not bad. 5.
No rend.
Okay, 5 ups. Save 3. 2.
1 damage each.
6 ups. Okay, taking 2. A boo. Okay.
Engulfing flame burst pots.
Yep.
This is pots. 3s and 2s.
Yep.
Every hit is 3.
Yep.
Well, I didn't really need.
Sure didn't. 18 in total.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yes. 6. It really is hitting me at this point.
That's all right. If it makes you feel better, we might set your new record.
God, how long has it been?
4+ hours.
We were almost 6 hours.
Oh, hopefully not. Let's see.
God, please.
Some 3s?
Holy shit.
You did great.
2s.
On 2s? Wow. Oh, yeah, from the spell.
It's 4s and 3s, so 2s and 2s.
What you got?
It only helped for 2, but that is 5, 10, 15, 16? I don't even believe my own numbers. This is the best they'll ever do in their whole life.
Probably. So, that is the unit.
No way.
Sure is.
You have wards?
Huh? Oh, you're right. I do have wards.
How many of those were...
No, this was all... Oh, I took out that for armor save. Oh, okay. Ward saves will save it then. So, I've got dog, guy, and 4. So, dog, guy, and 4. Down to 2.
Wow.
Very close. You're right. Ward saves. You are right. Okay. Charges.
Do I charge them in and try and finish them off?
They get the spell on it, and those are 2 basic guys. They're 4s and 4s.
Yeah. Okay. So charges. Let's start out with them.
Yep.
They did it.
They love it. They're all about it.
Range 1?
Yeah.
Okay. So the intent is staying out of...
For sure. Oh, for sure. Yep.
Whatever that requires.
Danger Town.
He's 25 mil, so I can fight in 2 rings on him. He's out.
Okay.
Then these nerds.
Yep. That should do it.
8,
Were
9,
you 3 inches away?
I was, but I get two, so it's a 2.
Well, yeah, and I did 4, so yeah, you're definitely.
I'm Giga in.
Well, you tried, ghouls.
That was good.
You could roll poorly. We'll see. But these guys are blenders.
This is the turn where they're going to use their big
thing where they get extra attacks and everything.
All that stuff.
For sure.
So you guys, then the Crackerjack.
Yep.
He did not get 3d6 charge because he killed himself on that.
Correct.
So this is an honest charge.
Yeah.
6.
Should still be fine.
Sometimes all you need is just honest work.
It's true.
By honest men.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm not cheating here.
Because
I have to get as close as possible.
Indeed.
How far? How many guys are? So many. I don't think it really matters.
You've got tons in range. Who's going first?
Has to be them.
That's fair.
Because you could theoretically kill a few of them.
What's your rend over there?
So much too.
All out defense to get my 6s because I was controlling that objective.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So I all out defense them.
I all out attack. Obviously.
Do it. Let's do it.
I get all the attacks in the universe on them because I'm unleashing their savagery once per game for +1 attacks. So
did Thomas just get in another blizzard range now? Maybe.
Probably.
Yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah. The thing is that it doesn't really matter anymore
because he needs
for
the
turn
points.
4
for sure.
And what I need is the points.
Absolutely.
Not the
guy to survive. Yep.
Yeah, because then the point moves here, and then I don't know if those guys can even get over here. If they can, it doesn't matter.
I think you made the right call, even if it gets your guy blasted. Plus, I've already used up that battle tactic. So
right. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
I could
do it.
And then at that point, what do I do with it? I don't know. I don't know.
5, 6 plus the one cow from Greeley.
Yep.
This is going to be 2s and 3s.
Oh, so brutal.
Fucking.
I tried really hard on that one.
It was good.
It was so bad.
It was good though.
So bad.
Oh, that was a good roll.
Oh, it was a painful roll.
That was brutal.
Lordy. What you got?
Fucking Jesus. 10, 15, 19 at Rend 2. 3 damage each.
Looking for 6s. Okay, that helps. 3 damage each, you say. All right, so I'll roll it 3 times. Well, actually, no, I should count them up. Let's see here. 5, 10, so 15.
Kyle's going to smash indeed.
And I save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. So I save 10 out of 45. Still wipes the unit.
All right.
Right? Yes.
Yes. That's 35 you have.
Oh, redonkulous. Yeah. Very nice. All right. My attack back. Ooh. Let go of everyone. There we go. Perfect. Get those guys out. I'll be swinging with... Let's do the Crypt Guard.
Feels like the choice.
I think they are who needs to do the work here. And this unit now cannot come back anymore. It has come back as much as it can come back.
You still have a Beast Player unit, though, in the pocket.
I sure do, but I don't think I can move it onto that objective. But I could maybe carry and call. Charge and hope for some whiffs. Like there's gameplay. There's gameplay.
You still got a chance, is what we're saying. And you're still ahead of me on points.
Right. So we'll see. I don't know how things are going to end up on this. We'll see. All right. So I've got 2 guys going to the Warriors, 5 guys going into Crackerjack.
Warriors are all defensing.
Sounds good. Into the Warriors. Got 3 hits there. 2 even with your minus. So you get 2 there. No rend though because of your thing.
All right. Save him.
Okay, and into the character. Really good, actually. Really good. And 3s. Wow, 7. 1 rend.
Nice. And the Lord?
Into the Lord.
All right, he takes 1 rend.
Yeah.
And he has got the Mystic Shield, so he takes 3.
Okay, 1 damage each. Wow, all right. Go Crypt Guard. What else you got?
Go here.
Oh no, go for it.
We will pile in to stay outside.
Yeah, those cows smash real good.
Yeah, those cows are brutal.
Them cows smash good.
All right, there's 8 of them, but there's a bunch of different guys. Each one gets a different kind of number of attacks. Inferno Priest has 1. He's got engulfing flames. Did you get that wrong? No, I messed that up. So I did the
engulfing flames as a shooting attack.
As a shooting attack. So we're just gonna skip that attack altogether.
Love it.
And that keeps things even.
Okay.
And we'll skip the Immolator's mortal wound ability because I fucked it up.
Okay.
And we're past
Sounds good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the main guy already did his fake attack as a ranged weapon because I'm a dummy. All right, 3s and 3s.
Sweet, do it. Okay. All right.
Not
bad.
Sad,
not awful. Yeah, looking good. Okay.
Not great.
Could have been better. Still though. 4. Okay.
No rend.
No rend though. So 5 ups and 6 ups. Kills the unit.
Got him.
Poppity pop pop. There we go. All right. Okay. I guess I just have the ghouls. Just the ghouls, he said.
Just a million ghouls.
Just 1.6 billion ghouls. They're just gonna swarm around this way like ghouls, trying to pile in, blah blah blah, falling over.
Keep blah, the point, blah, almost blah. Certainly.
Yep. Well, no, because your guy is gonna deny him. Well, so if you can kill enough guys, right? So the idea is try not to pile next to you, but still be there. But you haven't been killing that many guys, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 of them.
We'll worry about it when we get there. Karks have always strikes first when they charge. Oh my god, I forgot it again. Sorry, guys. It doesn't really matter because
Badoop.
Yeah, because I would have gone into these guys, and all they did was damage him, and the damage to him is essentially not important in the game.
Okay, so these guys I rolled.
But you're right, I forgot it the first time he charged, and I forgot it the second time he charged.
So 4, 9 it rend nothing because you're Nurgle.
All right, 9.
9.
All right, they still have all-out defense. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2s.
Okay.
1.
Do 1. Kills the dude.
Yep.
Yay! Killing the guy. All right. What you got?
Show me what you got. I'm just gonna pile, I guess.
Yeah, do it. Take him down.
Just enough to get everybody in.
How about just enough to get me out?
It's models,
Finger snaps.
by the way. It's not the whole unit.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Well,
That's
then I think I'm fine.
I think you keep the thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
But we're gonna roll it anyway. So 3 guys in.
Okay.
You control it now. So we're back to Unleashing Desolation or whatever the hell the name is.
Right.
It's so metal.
Metal.
Oh, there's the leader.
Found her.
There. All right. There's your extra attack.
Yep.
This is 4s and 3s.
Okay.
Yikes.
Oh my! Remember when he was talking about take the things that hit on 3s?
Woo!
This is why.
1 rend.
Fail. Save on the ward.
Nice. Because they're within their own aura, right? Or they just have
a 5 up. Yeah, nice. They only give it to heroes.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flatline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 1, 2. 3.
I'll let defense. No, I'll let defense them over
6,
there, right? So never mind.
8, 9.
9.
Here we go. 4s and 3s.
Do it. Yuck. 1 more 3.
Thank you.
Yep. 4s and 3s is rough.
Hey,
I know.
Honestly, with everything else they've got, it's not awful.
Sure.
It just doesn't feel good.
Well, and it doesn't feel like a Warrior Chaos, right?
So, exactly, -1.
Okay, so 6s. Save it. And 6s. Okay, so I'll lose 8 there.
Did I remember my impact hits into them?
See, I don't remember.
I forgot it, so we'll just move on. Then He's got Rend a lot now that he's asked Chaos for the power of whatever he's got. Extra Rend. So Battle Axe, this is 3s and 3s.
Okay.
Yikes.
Wow.
That's 1 at Rend 2.
Okay. 6s, because I'm on a thing.
Right.
Nope,
so
2
good,
damage. Isn't it pretty? It's pretty great.
When you take Usharon, one of them should always be, and like maybe the one that he's extruding, or maybe like you pick that one base and then you flip his around.
Switches things around.
He's the one that keeps things spicy.
Yep.
All right, and then the Demon Bound Blade, 3s. That's 1 mortal wound in addition.
Nice. Okay.
3s. That's 2 at -3.
Okay. Damage.
2.
Okay. Plus the mortal wound. Saving 2 of them.
Nice.
Nice. Oop. Okay.
Tearing Horn and Claws. This is. You said save 2? I only did 2 damage.
Huh?
I only did 2.
You had a mortal wound.
Oh, I forgot about it already.
You're good. I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it.
All right, miss everything.
Okay.
Good job, buddy.
All right. Sweet. That's all. I don't have anything to swing back with.
Okie doke.
Battle shocks. Not enough here. Over there, I'll spend the point. Call it good. Because it's bottom of the turn.
Okay. Round 4, top of turn.
Hold on. You got to score points.
Oh, no.
So that we know where we're at with the game.
I hold 2.
Yep.
3.
Yep.
Battle Tactic 4. Hold 1, 5.
Pulse 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
6.
you should get 6. There you go.
All right.
Okay. This is a big one. Let's
Good
see
luck.
it. You too. Oh no. Do you want it?
Oh, almost certainly.
Okay.
Like, what would I do with it what would you do with it that would be better than me just taking it from you? I can't imagine anything in the universe.
I don't either. I think you should. Yeah, I think you should just take it. The thing is, like, I don't know if you need to take it either, because you already have the point. They're not going to see combat anymore. They're probably not going to see combat anymore. They might if they go around this way.
Right. The only combat I want to do is to try and kill him.
Right.
Which I don't think I can do.
Right.
Really, all that I'm going to do is I'm going to create a line here. Let's just do it.
Okay.
All right.
Do it up. What's
so
battle
I'm
tactic?
At 1.
Yep.
2, because I lived. I'm still alive.
Yep.
You're at 3.
Yep.
Can't believe your generals are both still alive at this point.
Yeah, it's something.
My battle tactic is intimidate the invaders.
Right. Easy. Do it.
So GHB, intimidate on 5. That's free money.
Sure is.
What battle tactics do you have left?
I've got a couple.
Help me out.
The big one is surround and destroy.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I think I need to kill him for surround. Just try and stop surround and destroy.
Probably true.
I don't know if I can though. It's them. All right. So that I was thinking I needed to kill him, and it's probably what I'm going to try and do. So if he wants to have his best day, FYI, I'm going to try and kill him.
Probably a good shout.
My heroic action is going to be a command point. There's really nothing left. I didn't take that point from you, so I don't get Eye of the Gods. I get a command point now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be best day evering him. Not a big surprise there.
Fun points? None for me.
1 for us. And none for me.
You've been
it's real rough.
Quite poor on that.
Real poor.
Okay. Then I will cast 1 spell. It's just going to be a Mystic Shield. On a nothing.
Okay. Sweet. Love it. Movement.
No. I need to do the rally on them.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Right.
I'm remembering eventually. I'll get there. I'm outside of his zone, so I have to spend an honest command point on it.
Okay.
I have 6 guys to try and bring back from the dead. I bring back 2.
Okay.
Which is real good.
Seems really good at this stage.
It's super important because it gets me a little bit closer to him, which is what I'm trying to do. I need to try and stop him from getting a battle tactic. So that's what I'm doing. And if I move right, I can get away from
him too,
and deny him killing this dude.
Absolutely.
Which is super. So, movement, uno. We move our 8 to here.
Okay. Retreating back. Okay.
All right, we're outside of Blizzard.
Yep.
All the risk, none of the punishment.
So good.
So good. These guys are going to run down their 10 inches. Oh, man, they're so fast. And they're going to hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to measure it because it's relevant. You know, we told that guy that logged off, I hope it's close.
Uh-huh.
It's gotten close.
It's pretty darn close.
Oh man, they're even coming out in a wedge formation. They're here to impress.
So good.
The boss is coming out of the fight. They're like, oh no, we've been doing something the whole time.
I promise we've definitely been doing something.
We've been super busy.
We've been,
All right, they're corn.
Yep, sure are.
This guy is the one I believe that was back in the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Had the wound on him, and these guys I don't want to retreat because I want them
to shoot.
Sure. And try and kill this guy.
Absolutely.
These large men are going to run. They're large cowmen.
The cow lads.
All right, they've got all the stuff they need in
cow movement in the world. Yep.
To try and create a zone. So 9. You can maybe squeeze around there, but like, what do I do? Can't.
Sure.
Can't stop everything, right?
Sure.
If you take the point from me, you take it, and then it's up to you. Yeah. Is that right? It's the choice I made. I'm tired.
So good.
It's the choice I made. Do these guys stay? I think they do because I don't want him to read it way closer.
Sure.
Because they're not fast. So they're going to continue to T-pose.
Yep. They've been doing it all game. They're doing a good job.
We're gonna actually use their ability correctly for the first time.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it's an uh-oh. It's just,
It's a something.
It's something. I've been doing less damage with them than I theoretically could.
Okay.
So, let's see here. What is the name of her ability?
I have no idea.
I do. I know it. It's blazing. It's Inferno Priest.
Infernal Police.
All right. Inferno Priest.
Yeah.
Is armed with Sky weapons and engulfing flames instead of Sky weapons and flame burst cost. Oh no, engulfing flames is right. Oh, they both have engulfing flames. Sorry, I'm so bad.
It's all right. You didn't write this list. It's okay. This is new to you.
I tried to read over everything, and I thought that they were the least important part of it, and so I didn't even look at their war scroll.
Right.
So he has 1 extra attack.
Okay.
In melee.
Yep.
And she does. So I did it right. Engulfing flames is a ranged attack.
Perfect.
All right. So D6 attacks.
Okay. You're shooting into me.
And I'm all out attacking.
Sweet.
From him.
Okay. Go for it.
Am I?
I don't know.
No. I'm just doing it because I want to save it for a reroll charge and I'll attack on them.
Okay.
All right. So 2 attacks. 3s and 3s.
Okay. Okay. Good.
4s and 3s because you're garrisoned.
Right.
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 I'm aware of the rules.
Right.
Unlike you. This is going to be 5s and 3s.
Okay.
This is just regular hits because you're not 10 units.
I'm sure not.
10 models.
2 of them.
2 go through. No rend.
Okay. 3 up. 2 up. Actually, well, the 3 up because you want to be modified by +1.
Correct.
So 1 fails.
All right.
1 damage.
1 dam.
6 up. No, taking it. Okay.
1 dam. Then charges.
Yeah.
The nays.
The nays.
They got to change the lowest to a 4. We're going to re-roll that from this.
Okay.
Because I want big numbers.
I bet you do.
All right. All that gives me is 1 more point, but better than nothing.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Does that get you in?
It might not.
Oh, I don't think it does.
Ooh. Well, I can't see my own.
Let me flip the tape measure around. Because you got to go all the way around that dude.
I think it gets me within half an inch of one guy.
With one dude.
With one dude.
Okay.
Well, boop. I keep scooting it. I know. I don't think I do.
Okay. Holy cow.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
All right, you've got a battle tactic.
I sure do.
Combat.
Yep.
Nurgle warriors. I still don't control that point, so 3 guys into them. I'm not going to bother moving.
Yeah, no.
I will not all out attack.
Wow. Okay.
That's force for you.
Yep.
1.
Okay.
1 rend.
It is still mine, so I save it.
Okay. So 3. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4s.
Yeah, those 4s are rough, aren't they?
They just feel bad, even though
it feels bad.
Yeah, like they've been fine. Thank you.
Yep. What you got?
7, neg 1.
Okay. 7, neg 1, looking for 6s. Got 2 of them. Looking for 6s. No. 5. 2, 2,
all right, over to you.
Okay. I guess it's, I don't know, boys going in, I guess.
All out defense.
Sure. All right, boys. 3, 4, 6. I'll attack these. Going with the Crypt Guard.
Okay.
So these are hitting on 2s.
Nice.
I know. Elites. It's amazing. It's so good.
Wounding on 4s?
4s now, yeah. Because of Nurgle.
Right.
Trying to pad that on the front end. All right, you got 5 of them. No rend because of your banner.
2s. Save them all.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Oh, man.
9, 10, thank you, 11, 13, 14.
Despite the issues we've had with the map, another compliment. One of my favorite maps.
Right? It is nifty looking,
effect.
right?
Right.
Okay, so I need 4s to hit, 5s and 6s are auto-wounding. Not a lot of 4s in there. These need 5s to wound. Okay, you've got a total of 10 coming at you. No rend.
2s. Take 1.
Woo, the 1.
All right.
Okay. What you got?
I'm outside my stuff.
Yep.
So 2 from the battle tactic. 2 from the pulse, 1 from the one adjacent, and then 1 from the other one.
Just holding the 1. Yep. What's that put your score? 24. So I need to do something. Here's the thing: is I actually don't think I can surrender destroy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I can't do that with the summoned boy. Because I have to pick the units, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
I do. So, and I can't do any of my Flesh Eater Courts.
Kyle, they do fight, but I'm not piling them in because I don't want him to then be able to attack me and kill them.
Wholly within...
Because I'm out of command points, or I was at the end of my turn.
Right, and he totally could. It's not the most likely, but he totally could.
Right.
Okay.
I forgot to make myself active. You were active on the HUD the entire time.
Oh, well, that was a...
I'm actually struggling with the new HUD because it's just not used to seeing it.
All right.
We'll get used to it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about making it a little bit smaller because it's a little bit close to the top of my head.
Do you feel it, like, weirdly?
Strangely, yes. It's all in my head, though.
So, I'm... Oof. So I've got some oof going on here.
All right, let me take a look.
Some major oof.
So Flesh Eater Courts, Overrun?
That I have to be in combat with everything in your army. Like, everything in your army has to be in combat with me. It's not going to happen.
Okay.
Pass. Scream to Death, no. Valiant Slaying, no. Glorious Feast is a maybe, but Lance Formation, no. Ties of Chivalry, no. And this one, and this one are all ones I couldn't do from the start of the game.
Right.
So, Glorious Feast is everyone needs to be within, I want to say 6, could be 12 inches of someone with 6 Noble Deed points.
Right.
Which is tough to do, but not impossible. I could get that done this time. The problem being is that I've got a few things I need to do to get my grand strat.
What's your grand strat?
Defend the throne. I got to get those boys away from my chair.
How close can they be?
6 inches. I have to kill them. So your pony, I think, is too far, right? Where's he in?
He might be. Yeah, he's within 6.
Okay.
Because the problem is that I chose not to retreat them.
Right.
And they had to go around.
Yep.
But he is within 6, like as the bird person flies.
As the Birdman flies. Artifacts power.
Will Chaos score a win? Sister Step, Chaos might.
Chaos just might, quite frankly.
He memed with his list.
But I wanted to show what the recursion does.
Right.
And it does, right? Like
the problem was board presence.
For sure.
That's what you struggled with, was board presence. And if he had just split up his this unit into 2, then he probably would have been fine. He could have dropped the Beast Flayers, had 2 20s of ghouls, and been primo. Because then he could have had 2 40s somewhere over the board. And I just couldn't stop him from being everywhere. I could stop him from being 2 places at once. Just I kept them busy. When he went over there to take the point, that let me do a Zoidberg and keep the Chaos Warrior T-posing long enough to make it so that they cannot get across the board fast enough. Because I can't kill him. The other thing that in a normal army in this high damage meta, they'd be picking up these ghoul units, and the ghoul units are the ones Zoidberging back on the field.
Right.
With lots of little models to help them feel great about it. He's been rolling poorly on his extra primal dice.
Oh, the Acolyte stuff. Yeah.
Because that's he wants to just get off his critical spells.
How many wounds per cow?
5, I think.
5. Because that makes that real tough then.
I also feel like that...
That's the hope. Yeah. That's why I put them like this, so that
for sure.
You have to really just kind of get choked in there.
Yep. If they're not 5, there's a chance.
If I'd measured it out, maybe I could get the full thing. I don't care.
Sure.
I also remember you winning that priority and then getting the cup off at that right time to keep the cup presence away.
That was a good one too, yeah. Are they 5 wounds?
That felt like it slowed the recursion down the right amount.
It slowed it down just enough. He had a big play to bring them back, and he took that point. I wonder if in the long term it would have been better to keep them back here and then just, what's the name of that movie? World War Z Me.
Oh, right.
On 5. I don't know if that would have actually made a difference. Certainly it would have been nice to grab the point now when it's worth 2 rather than when it was worth 1. But I'm not sure this is going to be a 1-point game. I think it's going to come down to Grand Strat, which I blocked unintentionally.
Oh, no, it absolutely will be a 1-point game.
You think so?
Yes. So,
game. 100%. Oh, my God.
So, so if I can get my Grand Strat, we'd be done. That'd be it. We'd be set.
Okay.
But I can't get my Grand Strat because there's no way that I'm killing that whole unit with you being out of Blizzard range.
Especially since I get a rally at one more time.
Exactly. So that's just not going to happen. The battle tactics that I have available to me are either Magical Dominance and just try, or get everybody around a guy that's got 6 Noble Deed points. The problem with that one is that I'd love to spend those Noble Deed points to play the game. But GW doesn't want you to do that. They want you to spend those. So my options are try to kill all of those knights, which I just don't think is going to happen. I don't think that there's a single thing in my army with that kind of capability.
Not that can reach them.
Not that can reach them, and anything that I summon in, I can't give spells to.
Yeah.
To make it better, which is rough. So the other option then, I'm going to get hold 1 for holding an objective because I've got this one. That's just mine. I could get my battle tactic relatively easily, assuming that I don't miscast in the final turn like I did last stream.
What's your battle
totally possible? I don't know yet because that'll depend. So that would get me 2.
Well, magical dominance could possibly.
Magical dominance can maybe do that one.
Do we want to roll our primal dice real fast?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's roll some primal dice.
No.
Nope and nope. And for myself?
Can you finally?
Yes. So
you got the magical dominance right now.
I've got a little bit of advantage there.
So that's a battle tactic that you can do for sure. Well, I mean, not for sure, but you can attempt it.
I could definitely attempt it. Because then if I can take this point from you without... It's tough, but it's possible. If I summon guys in the back corner, carry and call them up, get a good charge, and get more bodies staying out of the range of Crackerjack and out of the range of Paladin from the cows, and then you will have to make a decision as to whether or not you do pile back at me or not.
Okay.
It's there, but that means I have to summon, which means if I summon, then I have to go with Magical Dominance, which is the iffier one.
Right.
But otherwise, I think I just lose.
The knights are not in range.
Well, right?
Blizzard's over here, Kyle.
Yeah, this guy's got the Blizzard way over here. So I think that's what I'm going to go for, because if I don't try it, it's an auto lose, and we're not in a tournament. So let's have some fun, right? Let's do it. Right. Heck yeah. So we're going for Magical Dominance is the battle tactic. Oh! And we got to see. We got a lot of things that need to happen correctly for this all to work. So... heroic actions.
You first.
It has got to be. It has got to be his best day ever. If nothing else, because I need him to cast the spells and I want him to feel special.
Ooh.
Best day ever. The lore pick right now.
It's his birthday.
This is his moment. This is his moment in the sun. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go for a command point on my lord.
Sure.
Yes, I immediately use it to rally.
Absolutely.
I get 2 guys back.
I hate it so much. Wow. So much.
Now you know why people hate that too.
Boo! Boo to the king of garbage.
I put over here because I don't want... I don't think that it matters there as much as it matters over here, because that'll make your charge closer.
Correct. Okay. It's rough, but we can still maybe pull it out. So let's see. So, spells. First things first. This buddy. Oh, crap. I've got to do Arcane Magical Dominance, though. So it's going to be him.
Just one spell.
He's going to do Carry and Call.
It's a big one.
Niner.
Throw a die.
We're going to do it. -2 a primal dice. So that's 9, 10. That's 12. So you'd have to roll real well or use your primal dice. I got to do the primal dice.
I'd definitely throw another die.
Yeah, I got to do it.
Worst case scenario, you don't roll a 5. All right, I can't stop that.
Okay, so Carry and Call is in play. Would I love Blizzard? Sure, but it's not going to do anything. So Magical Dominance done. We got the thing. Oh, wait. I lied. I do have to cast another spell. Because I have to get the stupid Noble Deed point.
Oh, all right,
I have to do it. So you're wondering, do I want to leave it at that 12? You've got 3 dice. No, that's average. I'll have spent it.
You'll spend it? Okay.
Which sucks, because now you'll have 3 dice against my 2. So regardless, it's going to be rough.
Well, it was always a risk, so let's,
Why don't I call it at 12. I'll still have 1 more primal dice.
Okay.
Do you only have 1 unbind, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to throw it at that, or do you want to wait for my next thing?
Definitely that, because that lets you D6 move.
Correct. Correct. But it's a matter of will my next one be lower.
I mean, you rolled 12 on 3d6. It's pretty average.
Correct.
So I can't bet on you rolling lower.
I suppose. Correct. Okay.
All right.
Okay. There's a Carry and Call. I do have to cast my next spell, though.
Yes.
Which will be Mystic Shield off of him for the giggles.
Okay.
Plus one from his stupidity. So he's gonna cast it. Get a 6. Oh my! Man.
The range of emotions I just saw go over your face.
He's like, is Thomas gonna beat me with this random fucking slaves list? I appreciate you, Gato, for writing it.
Yep. Okay.
Still, that's not my list, so I'm not gonna be as good with it.
Movement. Their movement's all done and set and stupid.
Nothing really matters there. They're gonna probably even skip that combat.
They're gonna do that, right? I'm gonna move him to try to help because you're locked in combat there, so you can't redeploy out of it. So they're gonna be there. If he de-garrisons, can he do it into combat?
No, but he can be 3 away.
But you could redeploy off that, or no, because it's not a normal move.
Or retreat, or run.
Okay.
Those are the 3 redeployable movements.
Okay. So he's going to do that.
But it happens at the end, so, you know.
Well, yeah, I'm into the end anyway. Everything's in combat, and those guys else happens at the end. So he's going to do that. 3 away. There's no redeploy there. Guys come back.
Leah, normally I don't write a bunch of different units, which is why I liked the challenge of playing it. What's cool about it is that it's got a bunch of weird stuff in it that I'd never write. And it's all had a little bit of a job, right? These guys have had a job. Those birds had a job.
Yeah.
The Splintered Fang, anything could have done that job, but it was their job. I'm looking at Mason. The Knights had a job. The Theridons had a job. Now, could Chosen have done some of those jobs better? Maybe. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you know who didn't have a job at all throughout this entire battle report? That stupid fucking Demon Prince.
Yeah. Well, he looked good.
Yeah,
he had the job just like posing on top of
He T-posed and then died to a blizzard that didn't matter either. It was... There you go.
You got to show off a model that no one can buy.
Right? Exactly. Everything had a job, and I appreciate that in the list design. Yeah. Now, is that a great list to play while you're drinking 9% beer?
Yes.
Not great, especially when you studied all the stuff except the unit that apparently really mattered.
Carrion call on those 5 poor beast flayers way back there.
Well, it's still an 8.
Let me see.
8-inch charge. Rerollable.
What do you mean 8-inch charge? That to here?
Oh, to there.
No, it'll be boxcars. It'll be a boxcars charge.
I'm gonna grill Simple Tastes 310 Knights for something. That's my kind of list. 310 Knights. The list sounds amazing. Painting 310 Knights sounds tough. At least the way that I like to paint, right?
Charges. Just for the giggles of it.
Should go for them first? Is that one all in one? They're the only ones that matter, right?
Oh, no. Oh. Everyone matters. Everyone matters. He's got a charge.
Okay. 6.
Okay. He's going to go just outside of 3 of them to go here.
And pile in?
Maybe. Depending on what else happens. 6. To get the 6.5 here. He spent that. Sadly.
Ooh, nice.
8er.
The silence of excitement and anticipation.
They need boxcars for this to happen.
I'm getting ready for the hype. Oh no!
The reroll.
Oh, 6! I saw it!
So 2 more inches on that carrion call would have had them in. So at this point in the game, I am going to... Because you said he's within 6, right?
Yes.
Is he?
When I was measuring it, it looked like it to me, but let's pick these guys up and do the real measurement. And better yet...
You got a stick? Oh, you got a pair of 3s. Pocket full of 3s.
Oh, he's
lied to me!
All right, so you're good there.
All right.
Sorry, it looked like 6 when I was doing the poor over the head measurement.
That would have changed so much.
What would you have done differently?
Okay. Oh, I would have not risked everything on casting spells to do X, Y, and Z, and just kept the 6 to be able to keep him over there to keep it. But what happened. Let's see if these 2 guys can kill that unit off.
Okay.
If they can, then cool. If they can't,
so how would you have gotten more points? Because you've got your.
So if I know that I've got this 3 here, then I could have just gotten a for sure. Everyone huddle around the 6, call it, hold that 1 there, get the 2, and then get my 3 for that and call it good. But it would have been more boring than this.
Okay.
This is more fun. Let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do this. Perfect. All right. So activating him first. Dun dun dun. See what he's got. He has got just 5 attacks. It's real unfortunate. Real unfortunate, but he's going to see what he can do. He's going to see what he can do. These are 3s and 3s. So, 3s. Yeah. And 3s.
All right, so I'm just bad anyways.
Oh my god.
Just play unit XYZ X times. I hear ya. Do they have a Dupe Boy? They don't get +1. I don't think the
No, Slayers do not have a Dupe Boy.
Yeah.
I don't have any Dupe Boys in my army except I have a Drummer and then the new Morbig Knights have them.
Yeah.
I only got 1 into those guys on my terrible sad roll.
Only 1?
Only 1. 1 rent.
I'm pretty sure they're. Let's just roll and see if it matters. Oh, god damn it.
Gotta hate it. It makes me so sad.
I was ready to just be done and let them die.
Right?
6 up save, so they're dead. Or how much damage?
2 damage.
Alright, these
Okay.
birds.
Your activation.
These guys. This guy has got 3 attacks. I finally figured out their profile. Then 2. Piles in. And 2. What's the immolator do? 1 in every 8 models can be the immolator. For 2 up, each enemy unit within an inch suffers 2 up. So 2 up on him.
Okay.
Yes, for D3 mortal wounds. For 3 mortal wounds.
6s. Saves 1, takes 2. Okay.
So then they got 2 attacks each, and then they'll go into him.
What kind of rend do they have?
0 rend.
Okay.
4s. 4s and 4s, no rend, 1 damage.
Okay.
Right. 3. 1.
Okay, 1.
Yep.
On to him.
Yep.
Okay. No rend is a 4 up. He's got it. Over here.
Oh, sorry. The more wounds are at the end of the combat phase, if it matters.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god, they've got so many rules!
So many
Sky on
rules!
weapons, so the 2 guys into him.
Wait, that was over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, that's alright. Let me flip all that. He takes 2. Okay, keep going. You're good.
Alright, 1 save into this nerd.
Okay. Save into this nerd. Yep, takes it. 6 up. Never mind, doesn't take it. Alright, this guy over here. He is going to all-out attack. It is his best day ever.
Okay.
How bad is he?
It's almost, if this is off, does that mean this battery is just dead?
Yes.
Okay.
All
good?
And the camera's probably not going.
Woo!
Well, the camera is.
Well, the feed into the...
Yes, it's not.
Alright, hitting on 2s, Thomas.
I got it.
We got backups.
Oh, man.
I've never needed it before, but Jesus.
4
Well,
at rend 1.
Welcome
4
to the
at rend
5+ hour
1.
stream.
Right?
6 up, save, right?
Yes. But nothing, so just 4 damage.
8 damage.
8 damage, that's everybody. No, it's not quite everybody.
20 wounds each.
No, well, yeah, that's everybody, because I was thinking 2 wounds each, but it's absolutely not. Alright, we're dead.
Okay, this is a wash, because it's inconsequential.
Yes, we're not
inconsequential, right. So, that'll be, I score hold 1 in my battle tactic.
So 3.
And then Grand Strat. Oh no, not Grand Strat.
Why not?
Because I don't know my army and I messed up.
Oh no, what happened?
You can't get out of the chair.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well.
If the guy was in the chair.
Well, he still did enough damage. Well, maybe 8 would have killed everybody. Let's just say
he's in the chair.
He's in the chair.
Well, the other thing would be, what's their bravery? Because even if you had 1 or 2 guys left, what's their brave?
Not a lot. They ran.
They would have run. Okay. All right. So remember, you have to stay in your chair for sit on the chair.
And then I get. So you get 3.
Yep.
And then my hero stayed alive. I gave myself spellcasting savant. So,
were you spellcasting savant?
I don't know. I thought so.
Well, if you were, he was not a wizard at the start of the game.
Oh no, it would have been.
You had.
No,
I thought you had Overshadow.
Oh, was it Overshadow?
Just kill all of my battle lines.
Oh no, I don't get
which is real hubris.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't pick one.
Oh,
so
okay.
I just picked what would I pick, and there's not any good ones.
Spellcasting Savant would have been a good one
if he was a caster.
Well,
and I got.
but he's not your. Yeah, he's not your general.
He's the general, but he's not a caster.
Gotcha.
All right. So you do win by 2 points.
Kind of. A good game though.
Yes.
So
we got there.
Was this all the recursion nonsense you would hope for? Like, is this the kind of army your heart longs to play?
It wasn't as recursive as I thought it would be.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
All. It's just the noble deeds having to get up 6 to bring back 10 ghouls.
Yep.
That's what it is, or 6?
What? No, 6 to bring back a dead unit.
Or 6 to.
Or the exchange rate's 1-to-1.
1-to-1.
Yep.
So at best you can bring back 12 ghouls for 6.
No, 1-to-1.
Well, if you were using that command trait that everyone.
Oh yeah.
I said at best.
But that would have had to have been on a courtier as well.
Right. Well, I failed this rerollable charge. If I had gotten in, then I could have denied the battle or the grand strat.
For sure.
And then it would have been a 1-point game.
Yep.
It was close. It was down to the.
It was super cool. Well, and then
right?
Yeah.
Those guys, like there was a lot of really clutch little things that happened in the game.
Yeah, everything
for
mattered.
certain.
So I think that if you had run 60, 40, 40 and 1 Beast Slayer.
Yep.
If you had the points for that.
Yep. Yeah. That would have been a different way to break it down.
I think that would have been a little bit better on the horde thing, because then you can start getting stuff killed and then bringing it back on board edges and
maybe that's the issue, is that they held too well.
Right.
You want them to die at a certain point so that you can bring them back. And the 2 blocks of 60, like that unit just did whatever it wanted, but it also didn't do any damage. And a lot of that was the Nurgle thing.
Right.
Like if you weren't marked Nurgle, it would have been very different.
The Nurgle was better than I thought it would be.
So good.
And that unit just T-posed in that one spot the whole game, dealing almost no damage, but was just
could not be cleared off.
Hold the line. If I had if I'd made smarter choices over there, if I hadn't charged them in, I think it would have allowed you to have better choices.
Probably
on where things go, which is what I was trying to do. I would just do 40, 40, 20 if I were doing this sort of thing. Maybe even 40, 40, 40, 40. I'm really trying to meme it. I like the Beast Slayer unit as
bring back the guys.
Bringing back the guys, as a target for these guys as a beginning of hero face ability.
Yep.
Just nothing's better.
It's a shame they're not battle line. That's what would really make it. The other thing that I was thinking about that would help with this list is for the same points, I could swap out one of the Arc Regents for the Gore Warden and then be able to just teleport that blob.
Right.
And now at that point,
now
you can't wall me in anymore. Now there are 2 sides of things.
If you could just teleport a 60 blob of ghouls,
I think you could.
That kind of addresses the battle, like the board presence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
where they kind of got stuck.
I think that it's certain. It doesn't fix it entirely, but it goes a long way. The board presence is still an issue. It's just that your mobility is so big that it helps mitigate some of that because you can be where you need to, right? He wouldn't have been it couldn't have just blocked him off. He'd have just teleported back here and then, good game. That's all that.
Your 3 horsies wouldn't have come back.
No, or I just wouldn't have held the points. Like he would have just gotten into me and then that would have been it.
I think positive things for Feck, like positive Feck takeaways from this are Crypt Guard, surprisingly durable.
Right, for 1 wound.
For 1 wound, 5 up, 5 up?
Yeah, 5 up, 5 up.
Like, surprisingly durable if you take the Defenders thing and, if you play them well.
Defenders is incredibly good.
Defenders was great. For this, it was fantastic. If you've got the bodies to where you're controlling the objectives, or if you go down to a 1-drop to where you're like, I know I'm going to run out there and take the objectives that I want first and then stand on them. Defenders of the Realm is pretty awesome.
This feels like a list that could be 1-drop. pretty easily if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just going to roll 1s and 2s on Antorian Acolytes anyway, you may as well just 1-drop it, right?
Right.
For sure. I definitely didn't do nearly the spellcasting I thought I was going to.
Right.
And some of that was half your army became wizards randomly and stuff happened. But
I forgot that he had 2 casts the entire game. I just remembered it now. Like, I quickly got to 2 casts, and then I just assumed that he had, the same number of casts as Unbinds, and I knew he had 1 Unbind.
Mm-hmm. Leia brings up a good point, too. The Gore Warden also lets you teleport him out of combat.
Oh, wow.
So you could have that big blob sit there and then just be like, nah, ba-boo, and just poof away, right?
So I think that if you had brought that, I would have been wrecked. Like, these guys just weren't able to deal with those ghouls fast enough.
Sure.
The knights they just don't do it. They just don't do it for the points. Like, they don't know what their role should be. They're about charging, but they just don't deal enough damage on the charge.
Right.
Maybe
flat out.
Maybe in 4th edition.
I mean, they did a real good chunk of damage on the charge.
Yeah. But the question is, was it enough? Like, you were how many points was that unit?
480.
Okay. I was 460.
Okay. So no. Yeah. So the answer was no there.
I know that's a loose way to compare units as points.
For sure.
But you know, it's certainly an easy way.
Yep. For certain. I think what I said in our FEC book review still stands super true, which is you better have a plan for Noble Deeds point generation, because your army hinges on it.
Every time we played, it's been it's been the most important thing is how many points on everybody. I killed that guy.
Yeah.
They had all the 6 points. We were like, oh man, like, is this it? You know, I felt like I was really in it if I could get the double. I didn't get the double, but that ended up keeping the game interesting.
Mm-hmm. I meant to ask, what would you have done with those 6 points?
Those 6? Oh, I would have just pulled a unit back in, because then if I would have had a unit back in going into this turn, I could have done an easy Stern to Destroy, and just been fine.
But the Arc Regents, like 2 casts, is super big.
It is.
Casting is maybe your best tool to get
Noble Deeds points. Yep.
And I think that if you're playing into like Seraphon, you're having a harder time than you might have had in the past.
For sure. No, you
have to successfully cast, right? It's
correct.
Not just make the attempt.
No, you have to successfully cast. For certain. And like, at the end of this, that guy, he would have had 5 Noble Deed points, I think, because that's all the model. Like, even then, it isn't 6. So that grand strategy is dumb.
Yeah.
No, that one's rough. It's a fun book. It feels a little bit like a nerf in some things. My damage output is definitely lower.
It's definitely lower than I thought it was going to be. I thought you were going to kill a lot of stuff.
Sure. Yep, damage output is a lot lower. I think recursion is better now because it's more predictable instead of just the I roll random 5s with a Vargolf and hope sort of thing. Because with the Vargos, when it was good. And when you didn't roll those 5s, whatever, you're done.
Right.
But I haven't heard anyone boycotting GW to change the rules on them yet, and that they're like super broken. And I haven't heard like anyone come out and talk about how tournaments aren't going to allow them until the real book comes out or whatever. I think they're fine. I think that's a fun army. You get to play it; it'll be great. If you go up against them, you can beat them, and if you play them well, you can win. But it's not going to be something that just steamrolls people.
We'll see what I have yet to see you play
Urshan with Hollowmorn.
Urshan with Hollowmorn, the Foot Knights, whatever they're called, the
Crypt Horrors. Yep.
Haven't seen you play the Crypt Horrors. They look really strong. If you can't lift that whole unit, so we'll see what I think about it.
Yeah.
Until I get to play against you, trying to just write the shittiest list that you can.
Sure.
As far as the sub-factions that are not like the good one, air quotes, I think that it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And we'll see, maybe with some tweaking, you could get this list to the point that it's pretty rough to play against. Like 60-40-40, Gore Warden, maybe just drop everything but the Chalice and try and be your best self.
For sure.
That might be tough. I don't know.
Yeah, and if you went 60-40-40 Gore Warden, if you got rid of the Crypt Guard if you wanted to, and you got rid of that, you could also just run like a Vargolf to have a little bit of damage running around and doing something.
And he's a good techie piece because he gets to retreat after combat.
Exactly.
Right?
Yep. Or a second Gore Warden just to have the backup on another teleport, have more spell. Who knows, right? Like there's definitely some options in here. I also took the Marrow Scroll Herald that everyone thinks is garbage, but I just think they're hilarious. So.
I think we had the most fun talking about him.
Oh, for sure.
Out of everybody.
For sure.
Hopefully one day we'll see you having modeled him with a little weeb pillow, and
we'll see about that. Oh, I was waiting at the stoplight to come to your house,
right?
And there was a guy ahead of me.
We're just like mirroring our pose here.
I know, right? There was a guy ahead of me with a bumper sticker that said, "Oh man, will that demonetize here?" No, probably not. It'll be fine.
At the end of the video?
At the end of the video, it'll be fine. It said, "Senpai in the streets, hentai in the sheets." And that was... and I was like, oh, wow, Denver. Anyway.
I haven't seen the Morbegs yet. I'd like to see you play those, see if
sure.
how they perform.
Sure, yeah. And I think they're squishy, but they're definitely they're a scalpel unit. Like, right. Throw them at what needs to die, and they could do something real cool. For certain.
Cool.
But it's a fun book, right?
Yes.
Like I'm not poo-pooing it. What I'm saying is that like they're not busted.
Right.
They're not 40K busted.
They're not 40K busted. 40K busted.
Officially.
Right?
Officially not 40K busted.
Absolutely.
Right.
Awesome.
All right. Well, it's been 10,000 years.
Woo!
Thanks for joining us. We'll be back
again
next week, actually. Despite all these streams, it's going to be with Ian. I promised that if we made $70 or whatever it was, that we would buy him another pig for his Harry Trotter list.
Oh.
I think the request was Oops All Bloodthirsters versus the pigs.
Oh, boy.
I think that's not very fair for the pigs, but we're going to do it anyway. Hopefully it's a good time. I know that every time I have Ian on, it's a good time. So thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you next time.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. See you, everybody.
Yeah.
Woo!